Like I said, we don't necessarily have to start playing D&D right away.
Good morning, Australia.
Roll for initiative.
Good morning, Australia.
I don't think the party's
How are you
together.
doing?
Good morning, Australia.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, everybody.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I still have to tweet that we're lice.
We are light.
Oh, wait, no, did I already?
Mine corrects it to
So
love.
we're still learning about
That's how
Corona?
good of a person I am.
I had a Twitch thing.
Well,
open.
my daughter is
I
a
just-
paladin of Corellan, so...
We did not discuss.
Yeah, I figured you at least passed a little bit on, or at least her grandmother did.
No, I
don't know who
didn't.
cared more,
Tad
but-
typed it out. Kraus fixed it.
Oh,
you fixed it?
Kraus fixed it. I didn't fix it.
Did you grammar check it?
Grammar.
Oh, how bad was it?
It wasn't all grammar. It was just shortening things that were like said again. No. We don't have to have this right now.
Can I
it
have
was
it?
perfectly fine, Tad. She fixed some things and shortened some.
Wait, but I was gonna read my version.
You can
Is
read
there
your
a better version?
Well, yeah, I mean, like,
version?
yeah.
It's on Twitch.
Is there though?
Fuck, where's the Twitch version?
You have to
It's in
scroll
the-
down
you just
underneath
scroll
Oh
the...
wow, that's a long recap. Who wrote that?
It is the same length as yours, if not a little bit shorter.
Tad, I mean, I could just send it to you too.
Oh well, this one specifically was a long recap because there was a lot that happened last time.
Well, Ted, do you want it somewhere?
No,
where
I
you
don't
can
think
put your
anything
finger?
major happened last
I
time.
can
It was
send it on
pretty
Discord,
uneventful.
Yeah, it was a pretty
I can see it
uneventful
right here.
Okay.
I didn't
Last
go
time.
flying or
Wait, do we have any
anything.
announcements before we start?
No, we're not starting yet. I thought we were gonna wait.
Announcement.
We'll wait a bit for people to start coming in.
I'm gonna send you my thing.
But we're on the internet.
Yeah, we
We're
are.
on the internet.
This is the
Evil! What up?
There's 3 people here.
This is the
Evil. Yeah, I'm
Evil's
pretty
you,
sure 2 of them are you.
Jesse?
No, it's not me. I'm not.
But
No,
Evil,
Tad,
Evil's at
Jesse,
least one
and
of
Evil.
them.
Yeah. Evil. And Evil
Evil.
doesn't even need the recap.
Nerds
So we
Alive
have
is
few
live.
minutes.
Well, maybe Evil would like the recap.
Oh, wow.
Evil, do
Evil,
you want
no,
the
Evil
recap?
might want the recap. I just meant maybe.
This
wait
is
for
a
people-
grammar checked recap for the first time. It might actually have correct grammar,
Probably
except
won't,
I'm
though.
gonna fuck it up. But otherwise, it'll have correct grammar. Right? Can you guarantee that?
And comma usage.
Yeah.
Don't
Did
be
I-
afraid of the comma, Tad.
Did I mess up commas?
Don't be afraid
You
of
just
the
didn't
comma.
really, have them.
Okay, you know what? I wrote
Recap
this
me
while
and
I was
make
at
me
work.
cry.
and
Yeah,
distracted.
We're gonna wait a few minutes.
and then
everyone wants
You
to
capitalized
join.
the Y and you go
That
off. Is that
definitely
proper?
needs the recap, but then we'll all cry together. Nice group bonding, you know?
I would argue it's not.
Group bonding.
Not that I'd argue it with any sort of passion or anything. But
Do you want me to go pick through yours?
Yes.
you did. You did exactly
Yeah,
that.
that
You
was
I
nice.
picked-
didn't say out loud everything I thought about
I
it.
opened it and it was like, I'm
what
not
did you think about
Would
it?
you like me to go through and tell you all the places you did something wrong?
Well, how many was that?
Send it out.
My God, why would I keep track?
Like ballpark.
Because there was so
Most of
few.
it.
Why are we doing
Most
this?
of it?
Guys,
Was
why
it
are we
that
doing this?
bad?
Guys, there's no need to do this.
Yes, there is.
I didn't.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Maybe I
Definitely
should have
need
read
to
through
do it.
this at least once before we sent it to Megan. Jesus.
Nah.
You know, sometimes fragments,
That's probably
Need-
true.
multiple parts of a sentence to make
Okay,
it.
that's a lot of a sentence.
You're
know.
a fragment.
It literally did this. Ready? Look. It did that.
There's a lot of
It
sentence
went like
parts.
this.
Yeah, a couple
It
of them.
landed like that and then went no. It literally
joke.
just did that.
Fuck.
Don't be scared now.
Oh wow, you
I added a
Whoa,
semicolon.
whoa.
What?
The first sentence, you added something about an earth elemental.
And
That
a
was the
semicolon.
session before this one? Not this session.
Yep. I sure
Well, I guess
did.
that's
You
what we're
added
using
context.
this time.
No,
I added context.
The first sentence you changed.
I added context.
I don't need
The author
context.
does
I
not
like less
approve.
context.
Okay,
Hey guys, welcome to
So-
this English lesson. Then.
Wait, we're recapping already?
we are.
Are we
Was
having an English lesson?
I thought we were waiting.
Oh God, I don't
God, I
need to
hope
be here.
not.
I have a degree in a language that I already know.
I just don't.
I don't,
I
but,
can't even
like,
see anymore. I'm getting
I'll still
glasses
argue with
soon.
her and be wrong, but I'll argue. I will always be wrong though when I do.
I love
So-
to argue when I'm wrong. It's like my favorite
Yeah,
thing.
it's the best.
It's like a hobby. Oh, a 20.
Last time on Stories from Iconia, following a fight with an earth elemental. That was added by Megan, just so everyone knows.
I can follow
A series. Yep. A series of other. Oh wait, sorry. And a series. I missed a word. That was my bad, not hers. And a series of other navigated encounters. Sorry, this doesn't read in my cadence, so it's like totally wrong.
I just said I
Um,
couldn't read.
the party decided to take a long rest inside of the tree tower. You know what? Complete sentences are bullshit.
You know what I'm not okay with?
You know
How
what,
you
Ted?
just said that sentence.
Read it as you will.
It's the same way you said it last time when
I'm
you're like,
taking away
for some
everyone's-
reason you guys decided to take a rest inside of the tree. I'm not like, you fucking dumbass.
I definitely added.
Yeah.
For some reason, we don't just
Why the
You know
fuck
what?
would you do that?
I'm with Tad on this one. Read it as you
There's a
will.
tiny bit. There's a tiny bit of salt in that,
There's
in
a lot
referring
of
to
salt.
all the times we tried
shit.
to long
Hey,
rest.
Adrian.
Oh, really?
President of Oro, I came up with BoJack Horseman. Yeah, go fuck yourself. We already figured out.
Did you get rid of some of the sass? I don't think I put that much sass in this one.
I don't think it's
For you guys. But
BoJack.
a group containing a ghost and 2 Yugoloths with the Y capitalized in Yugoloths. I'm not sure why, but apparently it's
Pour this drink on your laptop.
descended
His last
from stairs.
No, Jesse, his.
From stairs. It was actually more like rocks that were like, leading up, but stairs. And after the ghost.
You know, can I just point this out, by the way, which is really fucking tedious? If my boss dictates something to me and I type it out, I have to read every sentence break by period. I have to read every comma in its place.
Was he a lawyer?
No.
Was he just anal?
Because that's something my mom does when she dictates her notes. But that's a fucking weird thing to do for your job.
Yeah.
So, after the
I
ghost...
do that too. Of course you do, because you're becoming a lawyer.
Do you need me to read this for you?
No, I got it.
Dictate
I got
counts.
this.
Okay.
So after the ghost declared the party's intent to steal the Sword of Lucifer, a fight ensued. Even through a casting
I'm
of Cloud
so
Kill.
sorry for
I
that.
thought that was me, because I clicked it at the same fucking time, and I'm deaf.
That was me.
Jesus, guys, get your shit together.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Goddamn shit together.
You too, Ted.
I don't have my shit together, but I never do. Even through a casting of Cloud Kill and other heavy damage inflicted by their enemies, the party prevailed. They killed 2 Yugoloths and forced the ghost away with Turn
goat?
Undead. They did not force the goat away. They ate the goat.
Did you say they didn't fuck?
They didn't fuck anything.
But you fuck one goat.
One time.
When the party attempted to rest for the second time, it was the second time. The ghost returned. He possessed Leaflock and turned him against his own party. After forcing Leaflock to retrieve the Sword of Lucifer and attune to it. Wouldn't it be and attune to it instead of attuning?
Oh shit.
It sounds weird.
I don't think you're wrong.
Retrieve the Sword of Lucifer and attune to it?
Yeah.
I was gonna have to take the L on it.
Man, if I take a win on one of these, I'm gonna be so happy with myself. I'm probably wrong, but there's a chance.
I don't know if you are.
She's thinking about it.
No, I think attuning is the correct.
And attune to it? Or a both?
I would have to think about that.
Oh shit, she would have to think about it? It's a toss-up. I'm gonna take the win.
I think you should take the win. I'm giving it to you.
I'm gonna take the win there.
Leaflock, aka
And
Bay.
attune to it.
It's fine. After this, I'll read his out loud.
Wow, that's pretty harsh. That's a piece of crap right there.
Oh god.
I would have adjusted it as I was reading it and made it significantly better. Which I usually do. Apparently now I need to send these to Megan so she can edit them and then send them to Beta.
You always need multiple editors, you know?
Apparently I need editors on this. I didn't think it out that much. So anyway, everyone.
Anyway.
The party was able to expel the ghost and kill him. Whoops, let me back up. The ghost used the sword to stab Anarsel and Edward before the rest of the party woke. Would it be awoke? Sorry, I'm not gonna read this the whole way through. The party was able to expel the ghost and kill him. And only then, after 2 attempts, were they able to long rest. That's true. Having now retrieved the sword, the party took a short stop on their way home to spy on the High Lord. This prompted a discussion of the dangers of a portal to the ethereal plane existing within the city, and after some debate, the party decided together to destroy the portal.
Put a comma after the word "and."
Where? Please, God, no.
Here.
She did put a comma after the word "and."
That's fine in certain cases.
It probably is.
No, that is exactly grammatically correct, because if you remove the piece that is inside of the
I wasn't
comma,
gonna
you can
question
read
that
it.
one.
They left the ethereal plane and returned to Orphelia. Fuck you, that's grammatically correct.
You're right.
I didn't say I was good at English, though.
No, she was gonna fucking go.
That does sound
And look,
correct,
I know
though.
there's the Oxford comma rule, but
That's not the
That is
Oxford.
not the Oxford comma.
I mean, it could be a comma that they may use in Oxford, because they probably do, but that's not the Oxford comma, though. After giving her the sword, and telling her about the portal, she became very angry and claimed that the party should have informed her of the portal before taking any steps. They disagreed. Little bitches.
I didn't
And
write that.
That's within commas, just to be grammatically correct, because you
It's
can
not
remove
within-
it and it's still grammatically correct.
Commas, he's adding to
And-
my words.
While she did pay them for bringing her the sword, there is a slight rift between her and the group. The party woke the following morning at the Twisted Tit to find Narsil and Mel had left in the night, leaving a note for the party detailing Narsil's need to go. Should there be an apostrophe there? Because it's Narsil.
Alright, so I'll read Tad's now.
Okay, but you claimed confidence in yours.
all of you
You
already?
edited mine.
Last time on Stories from Iconia, the group after resting up, there's no comma after the group. And then not after resting up either, which there should be.
That day! While
Right.
deep in their drinks, because they all got drunk.
No,
the party,
Ooh, that sounds great. I want to
they
get
mostly
drunk.
got drunk.
What?
The party briefly
wanted to
met
get
an
drunk.
intimidating woman
Right
by
now.
the name of Six, an associate of Orphelia. She used a semicolon there, because, you know, they don't get used much.
Fancy as
but
fuck.
It is fancy as fuck, and I believe it's used correctly. So, you know, there's that. Because we're doing grammar today. A full day of drinking followed, and the game resumes the morning of October 23rd. Technically, it's going to resume slightly before that, but I would like to add one thing that from last session. So the names of the spies. Anyone would like to write this down? I do have them.
Oh, you have the actual names?
Yeah, I have the actual names of the spies
Yeah.
to give everyone.
Alright. Give me a sec. Sorry, I don't have
this is
it.
for last
So-
session, you said?
This is
Yeah,
this
so-
is from last session. You guys
There
saw that there
were
were
four spies.
There were 4 spies. I have the names of them now and where they
Yes. Okay.
were. So first,
Gotcha.
Yenin, who's in Dyby. Arathis, also in Dyby.
Boy, I sure hope I'm spelling it right.
We'll get it close enough.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Orathus.
Yeah.
Matters.
Oh,
Tom,
cool.
How about Yenin?
Yennen.
Yes.
Nailed it.
Or Rathis. I was close.
Delkin, Delkin.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get
Is that
that
the one
one.
in Ravenwood?
That's in Finberg.
Yeah.
And Quinta, who is near Ravenwood, but is more. She's by the army. So she's slightly behind the army, which is next to Ravenwood. Quinta.
Quinta?
You also noticed one other thing.
Yeah.
On the Mortara side of the map, in Sensaro, city you guys are currently in, there is a marker with a question mark on one side, and on the other side, it says Obsidian Order, question mark, Silvar Sargalor.
Okay, hold on. So,
Wasn't that...
this is
I
in.
was thinking I was working in the castle.
This is Sensaro.
In Sensaro, the city you guys are currently in.
If you could spell Arathis.
I know. I know.
Sensaro.
Same city name.
It sounds like.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Sensaro does not have a silent T.
It sounds like something that could.
You're hitting yourself
I mean,
in the head.
like-
I second
I'm
guessed
not,
it.
Have
I'm
you
not,
seen
I'm not
how-
lying that you're,
Sensaro.
that
It
you're
was-
fidgeting.
Now that you say that,
very
I
aware
kind of
that
want
I
to put one in there, but no, there isn't.
So anyways,
Sorry.
Silent T's aren't one I usually put in.
Cool.
how do you pronounce it? Hinberg or
Vinberg.
Vinberg?
So hold on.
Did you see how that's
next
spelled,
to-
by the way?
Yeah, I should just
Vinberg.
That was
Fuck that.
I'm rolling with a fork now.
So that is an actual place.
I spelled that totally wrong. I'm gonna keep with mine because I'm never gonna remember.
Okay.
So it's next to Simsara. There was a question mark.
So it's a marker with two sides. So on one side there's a question mark. On the other side
Welcome to
of the little marker,
clear with people.
it says Obsidian Order question mark.
Yes.
And then Silvar Sargalor.
Oh, that's really stupid. I found out how to multitask on this before, and now I can't figure it out.
I literally showed you.
No, but I figured out a better way. And, now
What's the spelling of the other one?
like it was perfect.
Which one specifically?
The
name?
weird one, yeah.
Hey.
SYLVAR space SARGOLOR.
We learned about
SARG.
OLOR.
We learned about him before. It was when an Arsenal was going to take that contract from the Nameless. He was the human disguised as an elf in the castle.
it. Shit, confused. You're breaking your body.
Right? Yeah.
Yep. Way to remember that.
Yeah,
That could be
I
inspiration.
wasn't here that day, so I didn't have that note.
So,
Oh no, you weren't. That's right. Because we met your Mara and Rayla.
Yeah, the only time
that's true.
that was the whole thing with the like cocaine and
Right.
shit. I wasn't there for it.
The good sauce.
The good sauce.
No one
So-
had cocaine. I don't know what you're talking about.
So we are mostly beginning on the morning of the 23rd, but before that, the night of the 23rd, after they all went to sleep.
Oh shit.
Willow.
Yeah.
So
Kill it with fire.
definitely
Please.
don't use the fire. So you find yourself in the same glade that you are used to awakening in. There is perhaps an inch or so of snow on the ground, and it is softly falling around you. It's just below freezing temperature-wise. Your nose is filled with the winter cold air and the smell of those trees that just kind of instantly brings you back to all of the memories, positive memories you had. It's been a while, but since you were up there during winter.
It's been a while.
And yeah, as much as you know what's coming, there is sort of that moment of happy memories. And then you see walking around the side of a tree, Ephemera, in her white snow dress, smiling a sort of disconcerting smile at you. As she walks around the corner, she startles you a little bit, and you try and stand up straight, but you are quite drunk at this point. This is like immediately after you went to sleep.
I'm drunk in my dream.
You are still drunk. You are also a little bit queasy. You probably threw up like just before falling asleep, and so like you're a little bit queasy. As you look over at her, you tip a bit and reach out and just automatically grab one of the nearby tree branches. Steady yourself. But it's pretty obvious you did that. And as you do that, Ephemera will laugh for a moment as she takes a few steps forward and says in a voice that's just loud enough to be sort of grating on your oncoming hangover headache. Oh, Willow. Pining over a woman, I see. Would you like to tell me about it?
No. No, I don't.
Oh. You're so cute when you're drunk over someone.
She's actually drunk.
Yeah, on LaCroix. Drunk on seltzer.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Jeez.
Well, you know, I could help with such things, but you do seem to be doing quite a good job on your own.
I am. Doing a great job. Thanks.
Well, I guess we can disagree on what certain words mean, but that's fine.
Yeah, like help.
Oh, I could certainly help.
Probably not.
Well, perhaps you are too drunk to remember this still, but assuming you remember any of this, you know the war is coming. And
The fake one or the real one?
real one.
Sorry, I should clarify. I mean, like, not your fake one. Like, yours is the fake one, and then there's the real one, and the other one is the real one. That one's coming? I know about that one,
Oh, Willow.
obviously.
Even more foolish when you're drunk? It's impressive. But you've gotten to see the whole map. You can see how we will destroy this disorganized country. This is even before we continue our advancement fueled by the power of winter. They're outnumbered, and you know it. Plus, what's more, they don't even realize that 2 of their spies are receiving false information. We have more troops than they even think.
Insight check?
Go for it, with disadvantage.
I'm gonna
You're
say you're
drunk.
Fuck you! Okay. Oh, that's so good!
What'd you get?
Oh, man. Oh, come on. 25.
Well then,
She rolled an 18 and a
And a 17.
way to go. So
I know. I brought
good
new
drunk.
dice. I brought new dice
dice?
this week.
okay, so you're
Not
aware
the one
that
that
she
stabbed
is
Narsil.
slightly over-exaggerating, but not by much.
The 2 spies thing.
So the 2 spies seems like she's pretty confident in that part. She's slightly overstating their numbers a little bit, but not by very much. There's definitely a strong advantage to their side, and she knows it. And even taking her anything out of it, when you looked at the map, there was a strong advantage to their side.
Yeah.
So she is playing that up slightly, but very slightly.
Yeah.
You know, like get a 25 and you can notice it kind of slightly.
17 and 18?
So,
Wow, I mean, I didn't think you were gonna side with the humans. Your whole
I said
winter is power and we don't need anyone, you know, whatever.
I side with the North and with winter.
The North remembers.
It does.
Is this Game of Thrones?
Winter's
Yes! Winter is coming!
I mean, come on. You remember, they're so pathetic they had to draft commoners and strangers to their land into their army.
Yep.
However, you don't get to sit this war out.
Bet? Yeah, sure, whatever. Are we done?
No.
Just because I'm really tired and
I'm sure you are. But pay attention. If that's not too much trouble. Oral chose you for a reason. That reason is going to become relevant very soon. You can choose which side of this war you want to fight on. But if you don't choose our side, the winning side, there will be consequences. You can watch each of your friends die in turn, one at a time, knowing that you could have saved them. Or you can join us be worshipped by those beneath you. Your friends will be safe. You will have everything your little heart desires.
Hey, do you think if I pee in this dream, I'll pee in real life? Yeah. I'm always fine until I look across at Leah.
I was trying to quietly
Her
get carrot. It
reaction
wasn't going well.
worse.
You wake up, your mattress is covered in
Yeah.
You're gonna
your
have
hand is sticking in
And a water bowl.
You hear this sigh, and she ignores that. Well, you have until the winter solstice to decide where you stand. I hope you make the right decision. Perhaps when you're sober. And
Yeah, I
she-
make my worst decision sober.
At that point, she swings her hand and strikes you, which jolts you to the side, and you wake up. And it's sort of like a frosty, almost like a frost burn across your face. Not too bad. It only lasts for a few seconds,
Yeah,
but
you like
you
it
do
that way.
feel it. And you wake up, and you feel very cold for a few moments. And then you realize it's probably about 3 a.m. You're awake. You still have to pee. And you can eventually get back to bed, but you wake
I'll go
up.
pee first.
Yeah, obviously. But when you wake up the following morning, you get the benefits of a long rest, but you still feel pretty exhausted. You're right on that border. Leaflock.
You wake up and the nurse is right next to you.
As you nod off to sleep, you see yourself holding the blood red blade. And it feels good. You feel powerful and stronger than you probably ever felt holding it. You swing it back and forth a few times, just testing the weight. Before all of a sudden you hear something coming behind you aggressively. You turn and just out of instinct plunge your blade back quickly and then spin around. Someone else is coming at you. But after you did, blood spattered across the side of your face. You stab the next person coming up, and one after that, each coming from a different direction in this darkness around you. And all of a sudden, you realize someone has jumped up on top of your head, and you try and throw them off, and then swing the sword up and stab above you through what is probably their head before you toss them forwards onto the ground. And it's at that moment that your brain just processes the people around you. And it was Nyci, Willow, Edward, and lastly Nyci, who jumped on top of you before you stabbed her through her head. You are instantly struck by the smell of death and blood that hits you like a punch in the gut. But you stand tall, and each of them is a bloody mess around you, your sword still dripping in blood, before you feel that rush of pleasure and strength that you felt while holding that blade. Before a few moments afterwards, you wake up in your bed in a cold sweat, panicking.
Another meaning to Dream Team.
Oh my god. I'm fucked up.
So this is still the night before.
Well, by the time you wake up, it's early the next day. So
Okay.
probably...
So this is when then I would have found the letter following
No,
the
it's-
morning.
No, this was
No, this is the day after, because
day
you guys,
after.
you found the letter, you guys
spent
had
the
a
day.
drinking day. That
Remember
would
we
have been
drank ourselves
awful.
to-
Well, he did. Everyone else drank themselves, and he did. He sat there like this.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's why she's drunk in her dream.
Gotcha.
Way to not be drunk in yours.
Willow just drinks a lot.
Oh no, that's not good. You're sober doing all of that.
Wow.
No, he was a drunk with power.
But you wake up the next morning, you're waking up early, but it's probably like 6 a.m. early, and most people would probably be up a little bit later, 7-ish.
6 a.m. you say?
Yes.
Should I kill him with dice now or?
Although the rest of your
never.
party did drink quite a bit, so they'll probably sleep in a little while.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess while I'm up and it's early,
Oh, that was mean.
And Arsel's just at the bar next door.
you didn't get that far,
Fucking
right?
imagine.
I'm at the Twisted Dick next door.
Ooh, you should
got
see a
lost.
doctor about that one.
I was
one
drunk
sounds-
and I came home and I was like, yeah, this seems right?
He left and then he went to go.
Dick, that one's me!
There's a bartender named Larome.
Laramie.
Laramie?
Yeah, I guess while everyone's still sleeping, can I go and make my way to the Temple of Corellin?
So you wake up, it's very early, and you kind of stumble out of bed and across town would be to make it to the
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Temple
good
of
morning.
Corellin. So you make your way across
early
town.
morning prayers.
There's not many people that are out on the street. Most people that are early morning fishermen who are heading out, that kind of thing. Nobody really gives you a second look. Takes you a little bit to find where the Church of Corellin is. You've been here before, but it's a big city and you get a little turned around, but you find it. The doors are closed. But you see where the Church of Corellin is.
Can I try and open the door and see?
Sure. Megan, can you roll a die of any size?
A die of any size?
Any size you want.
I don't like that.
Can he see it?
I dislike
Sure.
everything.
All of us are color coded. The cat sees all of us wearing gray.
What a goddamn waste. What a goddamn waste.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how that applies here, but
I think it means that you should be super successful.
Probably. Anyway, so you just opening the door? Thank you. Yes. What?
That's my wrist.
Yeah, weird.
So, you're opening the door?
just trying to jiggle the knob or something. See where
Oh, was that a 50-50?
It was.
Good. I love it.
Well, any size has odds evens is the same probability.
Well, yeah,
so.
yeah. I wasn't quite sure if it was a luck roll or something else.
I thought he was going to say you were stupid enough to grab a D4, and that's what you rolled, so you were already going to fail.
No, that was a genuinely you could have rolled any die.
I like my idea better, just saying.
It wasn't odds or evens, but so you open up the door opens. You can pull it open.
yeah. I just make my way to the. I don't know if there's like separate. I don't really remember the
So
interior of this place all that well.
open up the door. The majority of the area is sort of like a meeting house, so there are a number of pews that go up. There is the main altar area. There's an area where you can leave donations or light candles, that sort of thing that's on the side. And then on each side there are a number of offices, and then downstairs there's more space too.
Okay.
But as you look around in here, there doesn't appear to be anyone in here at first glance.
Then I just gonna reach down and pull out an Arsel's amulet. I'm gonna just make my way to the altar.
Okay. When you do so, you do notice that there is a woman at the front who's a drow woman. She is. You've met Gibson, correct?
Yes.
But you met male Gibson. So you notice that This woman has a very similar just facial structure and looks similar to Gibson. You do remember something about that, because I believe you had determined that it was possible that she is one of the Corellan Blessed. But this does kind of either confirm it or looks like a borderline identical twin, but this one is female. And she looks over at you as you walk over and nods. Leaflock, you're here quite early.
Yeah, just, rough night's sleep. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
She stands up and not too much going on at this hour.
Is it okay if I, say a few words for a friend?
Well, that is certainly what this is here for.
I'm just gonna, I guess, proceed forward to the altar or
Okay.
something. You can tell I'm not a church person, so.
It's okay, she doesn't judge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
She comes over, flips the symbol the other way. No, she doesn't. She's, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over to the altar and, I'm just gonna, I'll stand over it with Narcissus' holy symbol in my hand. And can't say I'm much of a religious person, but I was never really one for faith. However, I know this symbol meant a lot to you, buddy. And I hope while you're out there, Corellan's looking over you, and may you overcome may you just overcome those terrible thoughts and be safe. Look forward to seeing you again someday.
Do you say that out loud or think?
Yeah, no, I said it out loud.
And goes, so when'd your friend die?
Okay. Then Gibson will nod respectfully. But you're heading out? Okay. Making your way back?
Yeah, I'm making my way down. You know, it's funny, like, as I was saying that, I kind of had, like, something prepared in my head. I really should have wrote it down. Didn't really come out the way I wanted it to, but it kind of got to the, I guess it made.
You did it.
No, I think it was
You
good.
did it.
You're making Shaq cry, so I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Jay. You just made it Jay.
So, following morning, you make your way back. Everyone eventually gets their full night's sleep. Wakes up, hungover, exhausted.
And some more.
Assuming you were drinking. Leaflock,
Oh, yeah.
You're good.
No, Nyci and I got trashed. Edward too.
Yeah, Percy's just kind of confused. by
Edward
all
got
of
so
this.
trashed, he's still in his room.
Yep,
He's gonna
still
be
there.
shitting the alcohol out all day.
Yep,
Oh, I needed that.
with the mayonnaise. Anyway,
Napkin. Apparently.
so you eventually make your way downstairs, and Jerome has breakfast he'll bring out to all of you.
Oh my
Well,
goodness!
Are you
Turn down the
feeling all
lights
right?
in here.
Oh god, Jerome, why'd you let me have that much?
You yelled at me when I didn't.
Do you have
and then
water?
You cast a spell on me. He passes you water.
I cast
More.
a spell on you. That seems excessive.
I know. It was.
What did she cast on you?
I don't know. It was a weird thing, and it shot fire. It didn't hit me, but it was at me.
Do I believe him? Or remember this?
Roll an insight check.
Well, you rolling that 20, so...
It's still
Yeah,
a disadvantage.
Why?
Poisoned. Well, no, the next morning. Never mind. I take it back.
I don't need it. It was a 2, so a 10.
Okay. I mean, he seems like he was a little freaked out by it. So your guess would probably be yes, but it'd probably be about a coin toss on whether or not you believed him. So
I'll just slide him a coin anyway.
okay,
A gold.
okay, he'll take it and back away quickly.
Keep the water coming, thanks.
He'll bring over a giant pitcher.
Oh, thank God. I just start drinking from the pitcher.
Hey.
Hold on.
Hey, cross-contamination.
I'll take the pitcher when she puts it down and drink from it.
No, Nyci spilled a good amount of it, just generally
That
over
sounds
her
about
face.
It was waking me up.
Yeah, it was just sort of and now the front of your body is just kind of water now. But yeah,
I have to check the blood.
he'll eventually refill the pitcher.
There's a dice.
Bring you guys some food you can eat.
Is Leaflock back?
Yeah, he'll be back before you guys make your way downstairs.
I just want to check.
Yeah.
The other day really happened, right? Or am I just thinking that because I drank a lot yesterday?
Which day?
That Narsa left.
Oh, yeah, no, that happened.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Jerome!
Jerome nervously makes his way over.
Jerome! Do you have a nice drink for your good old pals?
I
think-
do have a
I
nice
think
drink.
we
It's
should-
this one called water.
Yeah.
He puts another pitcher in front of you.
I think we should,
Plunged myself.
hydrate before we die.
Dehydrate!
Don't dehydrate.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll give you that. Alright. Now I drink more from the pitcher,
You do so.
not with a glass.
I just have one of those too, Jerome.
He puts another one down.
I'll pour some into hers for some that I drank, and then
Cheers,
drink my own. I just imagine those those plastic pitchers
Yeah.
you go to a diner.
Exactly
I was
what I was
picturing the same thing.
thinking.
Yeah.
Cheers. Hold it by the handle.
How you doing, Leaflock?
It's.
Good.
I've had better days.
I must say, though, you look better than us. You look better than us.
ain't
I think
that
I'm a little
true?
nauseous still.
Look, I'm taking it hard.
I always found that if you feel nauseous, best to just go get it out of your system. There's probably still alcohol sitting in there, fucking everything up on the inside.
I'm not a quitter. What were you saying, Leaflock? Sorry.
Shouldn't say spit.
I didn't say spit.
I'm taking it hard, but it looks like you guys are taking it harder.
No, the difference is we're good about masking our feelings.
Okay, that brought it back.
I don't know what you said, I'm deaf.
Get your mind out of it.
First of all, you said, I'm not a quitter, that's why I said, she didn't say anything about spitting. He goes, I'm taking it hard, but you
guys are taking it harder.
That's fair.
Get your,
That's fair.
get your minds out of the
I don't think any of us are taking it any kind of way at the moment.
But
What kind of cheer did I say?
I think you're better about just handling your emotions, and I think we come from a group of don't. And that's what I did. I didn't. And I'm happy with that decision. I stick by it.
God.
I mean,
I like it, just is very confused. I don't like that I'm on the same page as you. Yeah.
I just.
It's like, oh, I looked in a mirror and I'm not sure I liked what I saw.
I just don't want to make any stupid decisions.
Oh, you mean like destroying a portal and then pissing off our only ally?
No, that was totally.
Your girlfriend, that's a bigger problem, I think. Not just an ally.
Not my
Also your girlfriend. Sorry. You can call it whatever you want. Back to the fact that we don't want to talk about our feelings, which is fine. However, How's that going?
It's not.
Jesus.
So, well, I mean,
We can go back to not talking about our
I
feelings, so our
think
feelings.
that instead of that, we should, well, I thought it could be fun. I wanted, maybe, to go into that, the fighting arena that Orphelia has set up.
Are you trying to kill yourself?
Oh.
Just
What are you saying?
Timing.
What?
She's not talking to you. Now you want to go into a fighting pit?
Yeah, to fight people.
It's just
for
very
fun
odd timing.
and money.
I hadn't heard a single thing about this urge prior to now.
Well, we're not doing anything at the moment. We were doing things before.
Well, it's because we're probably fired.
Well, yeah, it's possible.
I mean, I'm not stupid enough to go into the fighting pit. Happy to support any dumb decision you'd like.
Thanks.
No problem.
Nice, just that best friend, like, what are your bad decisions?
I will be there rooting for you, but Jesus.
I mean, gotta make money somehow. I mean, we were going to go up to Oro. For is it okay if we say his name? Would you rather we didn't?
Voldemort!
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
We were going to go up north for Narcel.
I'm not afraid of a name. I'm sorry.
I know you have a thing up there too.
A thing! Absolutely.
Yeah.
Got tons of things.
Your friend?
We're all over the place if you think about it.
Girlfriend.
Things everywhere.
Girlfriend?
Don't have a girlfriend.
That was not a voice in her head, I guess. I don't even know where that comes from.
I mean, that's not why I don't have a girlfriend.
But
The nearby person just says the word girlfriend.
oh my god, do you have a husband? You have a husband?
I don't have a husband.
Got a mistress, though.
I have a mistress.
Oh, okay.
It's you. You're the...
It's you.
And by you, I mean Leaflock.
Sometimes I'm the dominatrix, and sometimes they're the dominatrix.
What?
Gotta keep it interesting. Keep them on their toes.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, he seemed really pressed about that. So I, was willing. Well, we don't have that anymore, so we could stay here a little bit longer, make some more money, assuming that we're not fired.
I'm fine with that. I would like to go to Aura at some point for my friend, of course. So
Yeah.
because
Maybe
I
like
really can't get any of that sorted out here.
after like in the spring.
I mean, they might be dead by then.
No, and it's not so cold.
My concern is them being dead prior.
Yeah.
Kind of a
Yeah.
concern.
My concern, would be
The cold, yeah, so of
like
course.
us dying
Because wearing a coat is so fucking difficult.
in the cold. I'm really bothered by it.
How long did you live up there for prior?
How many years did you live in the coldest part of that kingdom?
Yeah, well, I'm 26, so 25 years.
He's 26. I've been having a child boss me around this entire time.
You.
Yeah, but you're also 26 in gnome year, or in...
Yeah,
No
but-
years.
I can't remember. I think I might be 80. I don't really remember.
Oh man, that's like you're 12. We're hanging out with a 12-year-old?
Maybe 60.
But, yeah.
But we mature at age 12.
I mean, yes, gnomes do typically mature faster than Nyci has. That's a given.
It's true faster than Nyci.
That was a good burn.
Wow. Did you hear that?
Yeah, my own DM. Fuck
I know. Well, he's been vicious from the second he walked in today, so...
What?
He feels
got
like he's
on him.
holding a lot over our heads right now.
Yeah.
Too long.
You stressed him out the second he got here.
Dude,
That's true.
he was at lunch like, I don't want to fucking go.
Yeah. He was with his work friends, like, I wish I was playing your guys' game. I had to go deal with these fuckwits.
Codes are a myth?
No.
Apparently.
What?
Evil said codes are a myth.
Coats? Coats are a myth.
Coats are a myth, yeah.
So-
confirmed.
I mean, it's not listed in the, in the items.
We
I
can
read all
wait
the
a little.
items.
I just
That he did.
I haven't had an update in a while. I asked Orphelia to reach out, but obviously that's going to take some time anyway. And since I'm not exactly her favorite, and you've now fallen out of good terms with her, and that was kind of my in right there. Don't know
I
if
could
I'm
send
getting
her a
that
message.
information. Who?
Your friend.
Would send her a message?
Yeah.
How? You could do this whole time and you didn't tell me?
Just was able to do it.
Okay. I was gonna say, shit.
Nope.
Oh, I mean, that would be helpful.
Me too?
Sure.
Just so I know, because I haven't, you know,
You're not gonna send it to her.
prayed over my spells for the day, so...
Yeah, just. You're not gonna send it to her, you're gonna send it to her husband.
Why?
Because I don't know what her condition is.
It's magic. She can respond.
Okay. Let's just send it to her husband.
Okay, sure. Let's just send it. That'll... okay. We'll send it to her husband. I'll pray on that one.
Sound
I'll pray
very
on that one
enthused
today.
about all this.
I'm so hungover.
I mean, it's kind of like you probably know the answers, and therefore you don't really want them, you know?
That's fair.
So Willow, you're aware of the fact that you need more than her husband.
yeah, I know.
I know. I figured that that'd be discussed at some
A
point.
name
I had-
and a full name and a race, and I'm good.
No. That's about all you need, but you
I
do
didn't
need
think
that
she
much.
needed it right
Had
now,
like
though.
a visual.
Well, if she's about to cast
you
it.
don't.
Oh, I didn't know she was about to cast it.
I mean, it's up to...
You want me to cast it right now?
I don't care, you tell me. I just need to pull up
Yeah,
his full
I mean,
name,
I
so I don't
can.
fucking know it.
I don't think he has a full name.
Can you imagine she was just like
Well-
a little chaotic where she's like, ooh.
No, I know his first name. I don't know his last name.
Do you not know her last name?
Rob Gnome.
I don't think I gave him a last name.
He said it's a Rob gnome.
Do I need to give him a last name?
First name's fine.
Okay.
It'll work.
His name's Brom.
He is
A
a
human.
human.
Yep. That all you need?
So she's not your girlfriend.
Not if she's married, that'd be weird.
I mean, people do that.
Especially with the notes.
Not my.
Alright, okay. I
What
mean,
does that
fine.
mean, voice?
I'm not here.
Rom,
It's totally
the
fine to
human
cheat on your wife
from
if it's with a
Divey?
gnome.
Yeah.
Hair color, eye color.
Like you're a couple, and you're like, let's
Make it
spice
up.
things up and get a gnome in, you know.
Right. And Narcissus, get out of my
Profession.
head.
What does he do for a living?
Well, they're both involved in magic since I went to school with them. College.
Is he a professional
It was a really posh school. It was literally
magician? Like, does he do children's birthday parties?
No, he doesn't do children's birthday parties.
I didn't really write them like that much.
Okay, then I can assume you tell me all about them and I have a good enough image.
You can throw hair and eye color if you want.
Did I put his hair in eye color?
You didn't, but like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not rewriting a
he's-
backstory. It's telling me hair and eye color.
He's got blonde hair
yep.
and brown eyes.
Cool.
Okay,
Alright.
that's him.
Oh, okay, Cindy. I'm gonna. You know,
There's just some other gnome named Brom.
I don't think I've
Or
ever
human
cast a
named
spell
Brom.
before.
You never cast a spell and you're fucking hungover?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That'll be fine.
But your
He's got
wife
a
that's got a
thing
curse.
for
My wife has a curse!
I sure hope you reached the right Brom.
That'd be
Well, if
real
not, we'll
awkward.
know really
The
quickly.
fuck you mean my wife is sick? She was fine 5 minutes ago.
My wife died 10 years ago.
Don't tell me that voice!
I'm not even married. The various Brahms across the kingdom.
Oh, let's try the next one.
You just send it to all of them. That's what happens. It's like a reply all. It's fine.
What's your friend's name?
His wife? Adelaide.
You say Adelaide?
Adelaide.
Oh.
Is it Adelaide
Like
or
Leahy.
Adelaide?
Sorry, it's Adelaide. I fucked up.
My sweet.
Okay, I was
It's
like,
Adelaide.
L-E.
It's Adelaide.
Like,
I wrote it out and I
Name's
fucking
never-
read it wrong. It's Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Never mind, I've killed her off.
Alright.
She never
I
existed.
cast the spell. And I say... I'm friend... Fuck up, I have to count on my words! I have 25 of them!
I wasn't saying anything, I was...
I have to count on my words.
I was this was my way
Nyci,
of
shut
saying
up!
hi.
Nyci, please stop! Nyci, I'm trying to send this. Nyci, seriously, come on! Seriously. Now it's over. Now it's gone.
That will
I'm
be enough
friends.
to answer
Friends with Nyci. She would like to know the current status of Adelaide's condition. You have 25 words to reply to this message.
Oh, she got exactly 25 words.
24.
Yeah, it's 24.
It's 24?
It's 24.
Yeah, you
Did count
added
25 as
pinky
2 words?
at the end for some unknown reason. You finish counting, and then you're like, 25.
Period.
I thought it was 25. Whoops. She wasted a word.
Next, please.
Okay. So he will reply.
Nyci, please.
Adelaide is stable, but still not in good condition. It's spreading slowly. Give Nyci our best. Thank you.
He says to give you his best.
That's all he said?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. He, said that she is currently stable.
She's alive.
Yes. She is not in very good condition as it continues to spread slowly.
Sorry, a voice in my head's laughing. It's really confusing.
It happens to me more
I
often
don't
than you
handle
think.
emotions well, so sometimes my brain gives me the opposite emotion. That's how I process.
They all have 6 in their head still. Like it's
Well, I guess that's good.
2 seconds.
But didn't seem like he wanted help.
He only had 25 words to,
Fair.
you know.
I guess though, if she's alive, maybe I should see her. Or you decide, or probably before coat weather's gonna be over, so you're gonna have to get a coat.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Idea. Thanks, though. Appreciate
Cold
it.
weather. You're welcome.
See, look, they exist. Didn't make them up. Figured most of you thought they were friends in my head.
Nope. Never thought that.
No,
Did think
yeah.
she was your girlfriend.
She what?
What?
What'd you say?
Also thought she was you, and you were just weirdly talking in the third person about a problem you had.
That would make more sense, honestly.
Christ.
You said she's stable. She said, so she's alive, and I was like, yeah, she's stably dead.
You said it just so you heard it.
No, I said it to myself. I literally just said it in my head. I didn't say it out loud because it was just like, she's
I thought you like mumbled it to yourself and then
no,
laughed.
I just started laughing thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, still think we should try and get a little more money before we head out.
That's fine. You want to go kill yourself in the pipe pits to prove your love to your woman? I'm all for it.
Not.
Wanna just blow off some steam there?
You can see that slow head head turns.
I was mostly confused because it looks like you're out here. What are you looking at? Sorry, Leaflock, do you need to blow off steam too? Because that would be understandable.
I heard that there was that woman at the bar, the tavern.
Oh shit! Who told you that? I don't think
last
we
night.
all did. No, I didn't.
She was there.
Do you not remember?
Megan wasn't there, but
No, Megan wasn't.
Like with the, I wasn't there.
no, Megan wasn't there. But
Willow wasn't there.
Willow was
Willow was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's there, right?
You know that night with him and the woman in the tavern that I totally know because I was there, and not just gonna make up shit about
Because
how
we
you
said
drunkenly told
when we
me
were
last
making
night.
reservations, we asked Tab, we were like, would Willow be around? He's like, oh yeah, Willow would be back by then.
That is true. You
Yeah.
did say that.
So hey, that was my fork. I'm sorry.
This is the smoothest.
We're not getting out of this tavern this morning. I
know.
just want you all to know.
Fucking
As Willow.
Maybe.
Not that you thought more.
No.
Just takes
What
your
about
fork,
what about
stabs
her?
you.
What, he could go back. You know, we're talking about blowing off steam.
You could. You could try again.
You know,
Second time's a charm.
that's,
I've heard.
not what I meant by that. But,
Second time.
Okay. No, I think I'm good. I don't wanna.
I want you to
Don't want to embarrass myself any further.
Oh, did it not go well?
Didn't we know that?
I don't know.
No.
I wasn't there.
No one knew that
I did not
except
disclose the
Leaflock.
details.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, we didn't know. We didn't know.
Oh.
No, what happened?
Sorry.
I'm just assuming I don't know anything.
Nope.
Sorry, I totally didn't remember.
All right, not her
Freaking
then.
out about the low roll.
No.
Well, you know,
No one knew.
sometimes
I'm sure nerds will be.
it's
I mean, maybe.
That name doesn't exist in this household.
That
That's
I hear.
Voldemort.
That's really
All right. Well, we can go cheer on her death wish, and
not a death wish.
or is there something else you want to do?
Well, I
If we're
think I
gonna-
have to go over there and find out some way to get. I don't know how it works.
This is why I think it's a death wish. You know literally nothing about this, and you're just like,
I know they
Ophelia's
beat
not
each other
speaking
up,
to me, but I'd like
and
to go
then
to
they
a
get
pit.
paid money.
Okay.
But
Sorry,
I
I'll
just
stop.
have not done it myself because I was with someone the last time I was there.
What does that mean?
I was what?
Don't worry, she has an intelligence of like 18.
It's like the difference between like book smart and common sense.
That's the definition of a word.
What?
See?
I don't even know what you just said.
What does that mean?
I don't know what he
What
said.
a word meant.
Fucking me all
It's like, what was the confusing part there?
I didn't know what you just said.
That's gonna fall.
The full sentence, I didn't know what you said.
Yeah, don't do that.
Sorry.
So I mean, I was thinking of going over earlier, and then leaving and doing I don't know whatever.
If we're planning on going up north, I would like to
Get a coat.
get a coat, maybe some hide armor,
Good idea.
and I don't know, just something to bundle up.
Get a coat.
Get a coat. Get a coat. Get a coat. Get a coat. Speaking of armor, love to get some money here so I can buy some armor.
Didn't he leave his?
He did.
Yeah,
my armor for
I-
him to sell for new armor or for him to wear.
That would be terrible on.
No, I didn't think one of them would wear it. I was saying to sell
Didn't
them.
make my money though. I need that money.
You have studded leather?
Yeah, because I have mage armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do better with the heavier stuff.
So we gotta go to the fighting pits to make the money for you to get armor. Got it.
And maybe get
Do
some
I-
jobs from Orphelia unless we are fired.
Wait, when we go to the pits,
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's a section to watch.
Yeah.
Do I make a banner with your name on it?
No.
Are you sure?
I kind of like that idea though.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. All right.
It's like every reason I never wanted family at graduations.
We could just make a.
I didn't want to go to my own graduation. I was forced. I didn't go to my college graduation.
I wanted to go, I just didn't want anyone else to go.
Weird. I don't.
I was gonna say we can just make a banner with a big face and a eye patch going across it.
Just
Always thinking this
a
guy.
smiley face with an eye
Always
patch. I like it. Little hair on one side.
I'm for it.
We'll make a banner.
I reach up to take my eye patch off.
Exactly.
Throw this goddamn eye patch away.
Why?
So,
Why didn't Kenny want to go?
what are you all?
I turned as I said
Where are
why.
you headed?
Did you want to come with me to go to the fighting?
When I had made this, by the way, I had this in
Fucking
mind.
love that.
That is now going to be on a poster board.
Amazing.
Oh, we have to share that with chat.
Thanks for the subscription, Kenny.
Send it to
again.
the stores from
Second month in a
Iconia.
row.
Oh, Jesus.
You go, girl.
Do you?
You got an emote from that. The Valentine's emote.
Did you want to go with me?
Yeah. If you're gonna die, you need to be there to try to
Well,
stop them from
I mean,
letting you bleed
I
out
wouldn't be
entirely.
fighting until tonight or tomorrow or something.
I'll come with you.
Leaflock,
What? Sorry, what?
I'm gonna go talk to whoever I find I need to talk to about the fighting pits.
Oh, yeah,
Wanted to come
yeah.
along
tag along.
to the fighting pits.
Get some more air.
Okay.
Hey, Drum,
Up and away.
can I get a refill on this pitcher and then can I bring it with me?
Is that the water?
I'm.
If we don't come
I
back,
mean,
with
I
you can
guess
charge us.
you can.
We don't come back with it. Just charge us.
Okay.
Jerome's voice
fills
just
up
dropped
the-
like 6 octaves.
All right. Yeah. I'll fill up the pitcher. Sure.
Thanks.
Did you want yours?
No, I'm good. Do you happen to have... Because I know you're a man of many talents. Do you happen to have a banner and possibly something to write on it with?
I don't.
That's
I
unfortunate.
could find one if that was a.
Yeah, you should find that, and then when I come back later, I need that.
She'll pay you for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Awesome, thank you.
Before that, I've drank so much water. I have to pee. I'll go pee. I'll come back. Water. Let's go.
You still have the pitcher.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll try and remember. It's been a lot less time for Willow than it has for Megan. How to get there.
It's upriver at the waterfall.
Over the river and through the
Oh
woods.
yeah, you're gonna hate this. I'm so sorry. I
I
forgot.
was waiting for that one.
I'm so sorry. I really forgot.
I'm skipping on ahead.
Yep.
Where are we that I can...
Nyci, we gotta go on the river.
In the river.
On the river.
On the river.
On a boat.
Why?
That's where it is.
It's on a boat? That seems pretty stupid.
Up the. We need a boat to reach it.
Alright, if you insist.
It'll
Yeah.
be okay. Give her your eye patch and
Wait, he said that. It'll be okay.
Do you want my eye patches?
No, I gave you the eye patch as a gift.
As a
You're gonna
temporary
give back
blindfold.
the gift. I don't want it.
Okay.
That would hurt more.
Everything is fine. Okay.
We're not floating on.
So, are you?
Here, why don't you? I'm going to bring Percy and put Percy in Nyci's lap.
Percy, do you hate the water too? Get out of here.
He looks around. He looks really excited.
Leave.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll find a boat and rent a boat.
Okay.
Percy,
Yes,
put me on a boat,
you get
it's
one of
gonna
the
suck.
water taxis.
Yeah.
And I hate this. Hopefully we don't die, because I've watched someone die on the water before, Percy, so...
He's
it's
looking
not
up at
great.
you and not understanding any of
I
it.
figured.
But yeah, just looking at you.
It's gonna be terrifying. I'm terrified. Oh my god!
Hug the bunny.
It's not even a bunny!
That's close enough.
He's still looking at you. Like wide eyes at this point because you're like panicking.
You're making him uncomfortable. Relax.
Making him
Breathe deep. And then out. Then in. And then out.
And then I throw up. I don't throw up on Percy, though.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if I have
Okay,
to wash
the-
up
away
me.
from Percy.
Okay, the guy who takes the boat is like, oh, come on! That's the bill of my boat.
You're not used to people getting seasick on your boat.
Not when we're just about... We're not going anywhere
In
yet.
my defense, the boat rocking is not making me sick. But I hate this.
Did you just dab?
I'm holding Percy.
It's not making me sick.
We're about to take off, so you want me to wait until I clean this? Or you're definitely still paying me for it.
For the vomit?
No, for the trip.
Oh, relax. Jesus.
Or you could put up with it still being there. Up to you
I'll
guys.
get rid of it. Use some, like, broom.
Do you have prestidigitation?
No.
Fuck, come on.
Why would I have that?
You threw up in the boat instead of along the
I
side.
really wish Druid, like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
It was like sort of right on the line there, so some of it went on the side, but
See, I tried.
you know.
That's
Can I
great.
cast
This is not
Frostbite to freeze it?
do anything.
Oh, nice.
That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
no, that's great.
It's
It just pick it up
blast
in one
of
go.
frost.
Yeah.
That's honestly so gross, though.
It's so
So it worked.
Spill some wine on the
Yeah.
carpet, frostbite.
It
Pick up
freezes
one
it,
go.
but it's like it's an attack against it, so it sort of like blasts it and spatters, and there's frozen.
That's easier to clean.
So it's a mix of helpful and not helpful.
That's better, let's go.
He looks a little
uncomfortable.
confused at
It's
that.
frozen, now it won't smell, let's go.
He's like, it still smells to me.
It will also melt at some point, but we won't talk about that.
On the way back, I don't give a fuck.
Percy, I hate this.
Hey, when you throw up, over the side. Show your displeasure with the water by throwing up into it.
Not a bad idea.
He says yes. Unless you see a mermaid coming along, don't throw up on the mermaids. They'll like kill you.
Will they kill me, though, or will they kill everyone?
Probably just him.
Probably-
He's the one driving the boat.
That's
Probably
true.
just
They may
the
not
person.
notice.
Probably
They may
the
just think it was
person
you.
throwing up on them.
They won't see me. The throw up will be in their eyes.
Mermaids are not blind.
Hey, could
I
you
didn't say
make
they
the
will
boat
become
move?
I'm
blind.
moving the boat!
Well, I don't even know why we're doing this. This man's never getting us there.
I don't know.
Already moving!
All I know is we've gotten a lot of, like, sass immediately from a customer service worker. No fucking tip.
Okay.
In fact, my tip will be me throwing up again.
So, you guys walked into a taxi, threw up in the taxi, and that was the beginning of your encounter.
Tad, just so you know, I didn't realize we were working on the boat.
No, he's taking a shit at home.
But that's why, though.
Edward's taking a
Edward's
shit
not.
at
Yeah,
home.
Edward's not here. He's taking a shit and back at the Twisted Tit.
Yep.
He's taking a what?
A shit.
That's taking all day.
Yeah.
It's a goddamn big
It's like
shit.
when you
Bad
walk
day.
into the bathroom, you have your phone, and you just sit on the toilet for like an extra 3 hours.
And then we left without him.
What did
We left
Jerome
the-
give him?
3 hours.
He's just watching a movie in there. Like
Lots of wine coolers.
he's doing the entire Lord of the Rings extended edition back to back.
We gave him
Alright.
the type of smoke monster. She's making his own movie.
That's fun.
So
That's fair.
you eventually arrive towards the
Oh my god!
waterfall. There's a small dock. The waterfall is still falling though, so it's pretty wet.
It's pretty waterfall-y.
Yeah, it is. You do remember there was something she did to shift the waterfall away from the entrance.
Is this the same waterfall from when we were in the ethereal plane?
Yes.
No.
She did something to shift it away from the entrance.
She sort of waved her hand in a specific way that like moved the.
I think we're gonna hit the waterfall! What?
That's amazing, Evil.
Did Evil make the giant killing?
No.
Oh.
The sign that Nyci's holding with no.
Oh, you made that? Where is it?
It's on Discord.
Okay, so it's hidden.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, yes.
Did she have like a specific person bring her up here?
No.
I think we're gonna hit
I'm just gonna
that.
stand in front of the waterfall and like. I don't.
Are you waving at a waterfall? What the hell is wrong
I
with
don't
you?
know. She did something to make it move. I forgot
She's
about
saying-
all
Open
this.
sesame!
Thanks.
Friend. Speak friend and enter.
Voldemort.
If you want to make an intelligence check as to what she specifically.
Good.
No, I like this better. Why would you say that?
14.
Okay. So you do remember, like, she didn't just quite wave. There was a pattern with her fingers that she did. You know, very basic, but like that kind of a thing. as you do that, the waterfall begins to sort of shift over and be not falling on about a 50-foot stretch of the water.
Yikes.
So you can
Yikes.
land the boat, get out.
Wait here.
Can we have just asked the boat driver if he knew how to get in?
The boat driver says, I didn't know how to get in. I've never been over here. This is really cool, actually.
Come join us.
No.
He says,
Nope.
Okay, never mind. You got a job to do, sorry.
yeah, I got some throw up to get rid of.
Yep.
You got 2 jobs. Good luck. And I walk away.
Yep. That'll be 2 silver.
Well, we'll be taking you on the way back too, so I'll just pay you all then.
He looks
Because
suspicious.
then you can't leave with my money.
Well, I already rendered a service to bring you here. I can stick around
Yep.
if you give me a little extra.
I plan to.
Okay. I'd like half now.
I'll be stranded here if you leave.
Or you could stay here. This seems like it's a pretty well-developed thing.
Willow, hurry up.
Alright, I'll pay you when I get back. I start walking away.
He's like, what the? Oh, fucking shit.
He's pissed at us. I'm not fucking paying him right now.
He's been a good taxi driver.
Yeah, good by New York standards.
He brought you to the place you asked to go to, and you threw up in his cab.
Okay, it's a lot easier to clean a boat than a taxi cab. People throw up in taxi cabs all the time.
Yeah. Taxi cab's probably not thrilled about it when you do that, though.
You can just literally rinse his boat out with water and then it's gone.
Or roll the whole boat then? Rinse it with water? That'll work.
Going inside, did I see if she did something to close it again behind her?
No. As you head in, it closes itself. You also are hit with what appears to be sort of a prestidigitation-like spell that dries you off as you're walking in. So, you make your way inside, and you head around the corner to where you remember the large area where the viewers of the fights would go. And you kind of wander into that area, which is the main area. You haven't really been anywhere else in here, but you did see a couple areas where you could wander to other places, but you hadn't before.
Do I see anyone who I remember from, like, the fights?
You don't really see anyone around here as you wander in. You get to, like, within the fights and you're looking around and you see 2 people who look like sort of guards-ish wandering over to you guys. What are you doing here?
Looking to beat the shit out of some people?
You any good?
Oh, she's the best!
Thanks.
The absolute best!
Thanks.
I've never seen her fight per se, but
You have seen her fight!
like hand-to-hand combat.
Oh.
I've never seen her fight.
You don't
except,
know.
like 20 times.
I wouldn't know, so that's what I said per se.
Well, I'm just saying you wouldn't.
I know
if it's
she can
hand-to-hand.
grapple an alligator pretty well.
Oh, I did that, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot about that one.
She's a badass!
Now,
Thanks,
that
Nyci.
doesn't say strength.
Would I
I don't
make
know,
this?
One of the guys would be like, grapple an alligator, that's kind of cool.
Does it look like I'd make this banner for just anyone?
You don't have the
Go
banner
down.
yet.
I know.
She looks at
The guy would be like,
That's literally what she's doing. Do you think I'd make this banner for anyone? You're not holding anything.
the guy looks confused. You don't have a banner.
Shit. She's working on it.
It's work in progress.
Is she okay?
Yep.
You ever had Jerome's special sauce? Because I think she's on some of that right now.
The guy says, oh, okay, got you. Been there.
If she had one.
So, are you looking for a solar run?
Well, I mean,
he's like, he looks a little bit more concerned when you don't.
You're not really a fighter.
You know.
Wait, did you say you're not a fighter?
What? No.
we at the
Yes. You. I said you. You were not.
Oh. Why, they asked if we're all fighters?
No, if I was wanted, like, single or something else.
Oh,
No,
I'm not here to fight.
Yeah, so you say that, and he's like, no, I'm asking if you're looking for solo rounds.
Yeah. Solo what?
The
person.
Oh, I thought you said solo rounds. I was like,
You all right?
oh, you heard it too. All right, I'm not crazy.
Not just once.
They're all fucking hungover.
I'm not.
Who didn't drink?
Doesn't matter, they are.
Yes, I am.
He looks suspicious.
I'm suspicious.
Have you ever met him?
Nope.
Maybe I should take you to Orphelia then.
Oh.
Met her. She here?
Oh,
Yeah?
I mean, you don't need to take us to her.
I'm gonna hang
I don't know, weird people coming in, seems like she should probably do it.
no, she
Knows
definitely knows.
exactly who we are.
We work for her. Totally fine.
Roll a persuasion check. Someone.
How's that incorrect? I do work for her.
Persuasion.
I've been here before. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Persuasion.
nat 20.
Oh,
Wait, persuasion means you're telling the truth. Deception means you're
either
lying.
way. Nat
Persuasion
20.
is like, you can't just tell the truth and have
I
someone
can
automatically do whatever you want.
Nat 20.
Okay. They sort of
I got
nod-
a 21.
Okay. Cool.
I said guidance. I was like,
wait,
shit, do
what's
I
your
have that?
So good. I was forget
Okay,
that I
so it's
have
the
it.
same mod.
It's the same.
Cool. They'll sort of nod and say, okay, we can take you down then. And they lead you down the stairs, through the, like, pit area, and off to the side, where the entrances are, and leads you back to what looks like sort of a workout room. You see that there are numerous, like, large rocks of various sizes that certain people are, like, lifting up. And you see that there's one guy there's a ladder that goes across some of the ceiling, and he's in, like, full chainmail and is climbing across.
That's my shit.
Right. You also will notice, Six is in there, working out however you'd like to be. But you're in there.
Are you working out?
Yeah.
You will notice them, so.
Probably also doing the bars. If there's anything like climbing wise, like walls, I'd be doing that.
Hot.
Yep. You're probably only doing one of the things when you walk in.
Probably
now.
some push-ups and sit-ups.
Do you like a sports bra on?
He's just into like a circuit
your
move.
abs
Just going through
showing.
everything.
Yeah.
Is Willow in love?
I'm in love.
Is Crafts in love?
Yeah.
It craftsism.
You see all of my tattoos now. They're all visible.
Oh shit.
Even hotter.
Actually, yeah, all of them would be visible. Yeah.
Yep.
Even the leg.
What are you wearing in your workout clothes? Just
Probably,
for
probably like shorts and a cutoff shirt.
Booty shorts.
All right, I didn't say that.
just butt naked.
That's what I'm
all.
picturing. Let's go with it.
You're like,
I'm
I feel
sorry,
like
guys.
even if Beta answered 6 is wearing turtleneck, sweatpants, you're like,
Nah.
sports bra.
Sports bra shirts. She's doing what the fuck is it called? The thing where like you're holding the bar and you hop up onto like the next rung of the bar.
I was
Yeah,
like-
what they
The
call like
salmon ladder?
Yeah, something like that.
the Ninja Warrior shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
If that's open.
Like Arrow always does.
I was gonna say or arrow because he never works out any other way except
all he
that.
does.
Yeah,
That's
except
literally
that's all he does is just
It's
climbing
like,
up, climbing
okay,
down.
you're skipping leg day then.
Yep. He runs around a lot for leg day. That's his.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh shit, Kenny and Connor in the chat.
Yes.
I haven't been seeing it at all. So, hi.
So, you also will notice an elven man, who is currently talking to a huge minotaur, which you did see fight last time. And just sort of the proximity to the minotaur seems like the elven man is like a lot smaller than he probably is, just because this minotaur is like giant. But the elven man's probably like average height, but he is pretty muscular if you look at just him and not compare him to the minotaur. He has a scarred face and he is totally bald. It appears to be giving the Minotaur a lecture of some kind. And the two will sort of gesture to you over to the elven guy.
Thanks for bringing me to him.
Why were you so scared?
I don't remember his name.
Soloren? Soloren?
Solo. Solo.
Yeah. Han Solo.
So Han.
Ray Star Wars.
Okay, so they'll sort of back off once you're in here and head back to their post.
Yeah, I'll totally walk over to the stranger.
Okay.
Strange.
Well, as long as we're not going to Orphelia, that's kind
He'll
of
look
fine.
over from the Minotaur, who will also give you a look as you approach.
I'm following you still.
Okay.
Well, I would wait until they're done having their conversation, like whatever they're.
Okay.
I'm not interrupting them.
Yeah, so you wait. The Minotaur will head off and lift up one of the rocks in each hand and sort of do this thing.
Seems unnecessary.
I agree.
Dude, that guy could throw a couch.
Who are you? You're not
Could.
here.
You could throw a couch. That guy and only that guy
I am
ever
here,
could throw
though.
a
I
couch.
am here.
Hi.
He'll look over and say,
Lovely weather we're having.
"Hi."
I was told you might be the one to talk to about fighting here.
You were told correctly. You'd like to join one of the fights?
Would.
You any good?
Yeah.
We can vouch for her. We have fought with her numerous times. She's great.
Yeah, but I don't know who you are.
I'm a big deal.
Hi, I'm Willow.
He will respond to that.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to say it to the
He'll just
guards
like,
because I thought it was really
"Oh."
funny that they were like shitting on us. I'm like, let's just not tell them who we are, so then we can come back later and be like, what?
He's like, oh.
Fuck you.
So, you want to join fights for tonight? Or were you looking for another?
I mean, tonight works. The only time I was here, I saw, steel on steel and fist to fist combat. I was wondering if there was ever a night that you allowed magic.
There's some nights where we will allow magic. And some nights we do allow armor too, but usually one or the other. As he's noting you currently, I'm assuming in armor.
Yeah.
You didn't put the meme in the meme chat though.
Wait, but that's all I do. I have armor and I cast spells.
Well,
Ow.
I mean, we could find something together, but we'd have to find somebody else who'd be wanting that specific kind of fight.
Yeah, it's a
and
really
usually,
specific kind of fight, I know.
Yeah. Most spellcasters are like, I don't want armor because it's heavy or something.
I mean, they don't have to wear it, you know, hey, you don't have to wear it, I can wear it.
Most don't want the
Come as you are.
advantage there. They're kind of looking for, you know.
Discord coming.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, I could see that.
I mean, hey, you talk spellcaster into it, I'm fine with that, but I gotta find somebody otherwise, so.
I can hit someone over the head with a stick.
Were you
No.
looking to go in together?
No,
We do sometimes do paired fights if you're looking for that.
I'm not.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, but they are not really. Yeah,
She's
they're.
afraid to be outshined by us, so don't worry. We will not be participating.
Okay,
your
so you want a
perspective.
paired
Yeah,
fight, but
not-
you're like half of the pair that you want.
Not what I.
So that's you're wanting me to find 3 of the people in this fight. Is that what you're looking?
What
It
about
seems
that
like
one over there? And I point to 6.
just randomly?
Oh, that was very casual.
Yeah, right. Very casual.
6. This fucker points at you. You don't know why.
But we met, didn't we?
Yeah, but you
Like
don't know
for 2
why.
No, I know. I was just
It's like
wondering though. We did
that
meet.
one.
But
You
we
don't.
did meet. I was all
Yeah.
I was wondering.
He's still this fucker. He's not. He doesn't have
I'll
a name.
hop off the bars and I'll just wait awkwardly.
Sorry.
Do you
I
make
can't
like a
squeeze in
face though,
anymore.
like what the fuck? While you do it? Like do you make a face or you just
Yeah, like a
leave it?
confused wave, like a.
I've done that before.
Leaflock, I don't think she was a fan of that. Maybe do it in a less aggressive way, like this.
Just
And so I turn to you and I go like, you didn't even look at me.
What did you do?
You know, I said to Leaflock,
You did it a little too aggressive. Maybe do it like this.
oh god, what have I done?
Soren's just kind of like, we'll look over at you six and say, you don't want into this, do you?
oh, hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I was drinking my water and like my pitcher.
You'll take that in too.
Drank too much last
Us,
night.
we're walking over to 6.
We're not walking over to 6.
What's the question?
This one, and he'll gesture at Willow, wants a fight, and she wants a paired fight. She didn't actually bring anyone with her that she wants to fight with. So she's looking for random people who look tough, apparently, around the gym, and you were the closest one.
I think I'm being given a lot of
We're not over
responsibility
there,
for
though.
some of this.
We're not over there.
Oh,
We're not
fuck.
over there?
No, you guys are all there.
I think I was given a lot of responsibility for
That's
this.
what I asked.
Look,
Where
you
I
guys are
really
all
feel
pretty
like
close.
I went to like a school event with my parents who have just been embarrassing me the whole time.
That's exactly we already discussed the winnings. She'll take 30, you'll take 70.
What? I did not agree to that.
Leaflock, we're taking part of her cut. Why'd you make our cut so small?
What?
We're here as support. You couldn't do this without us.
So really, you get 10, I get 10, she gets 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's still 30.
Yeah, but it's part of her cut.
Wait a second, why wouldn't you do just 5 and 5?
There's so many things. Wait, we'll talk about the earnings after. Don't worry about that.
The guy is just like
But
looking
six,
back
do
and
you
forth
want-
between all of you.
You know,
perhaps?
sorry they disturbed you. You looked like you were busy.
We didn't go up to 6. 6 came up to us.
He waved.
You
But we didn't go
gestured this.
up to 6.
Well, actually, I lied. He pointed at me.
You point at
and
people.
waved.
First
And
of
then
all,
he asked me to
that's
come over
rude.
because he
Right.
called me.
Hey.
second of all,
Watch where you pointing that thing, huh?
first of all, that's rude.
So, do you guys want to fight tonight, or is it?
Sure.
Did you?
Wait, what?
Sure.
Krause's heart just exploded.
Your heart. Yeah, that's
What kind of magic
This
would
black
it be?
hole!
that's what exploded.
I don't know. She wants something with magic or
You okay with
armor.
that?
I'm not sure if she's looking.
Magic. Magic.
You good with that?
Yeah, if it's a fair fight, sure.
Well, it's magic. It's never a fair fight with magic, but
It's never a fair fight with me either.
That.
that's fair. You know, at some point, if you could lose, that would be very much appreciated for.
Are you like the reigning champ?
When it comes to not magic, yeah.
Nice.
Guess you chose wisely. Oh, wait, actually, Leaflock chose
Oh,
wisely.
shut up. Nice.
There's a little bit of Krause yelling at me.
No.
A little bit.
I think it's the funniest thing. It's not Krause. I promise.
I'm sending it right now, Nyci. Nyci, the message is going out.
Mom! Stop embarrassing me in front of my friends!
Nyci, you can't talk to them. It's in my head. I'm sending magic, Nyci.
Probably would have asked that.
You sure I can't just say it? You have to do it.
So he will look between the two of you and he says, "Good. I'll try and find another match. I'll let you know if I can find something."
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Is there
Just
like a buy-in, something? Or, I mean, you know.
no, we're good without a buy-in. It's just you know, if you get hurt, it's on you. But we will have
I can
people
fix that.
standing by.
That's nice too. So will I.
Fix that. That's
For paired fights, typically there's a name
Heal me if I
announced
die.
if you guys
Oh.
want to come up with anything, or I can just list both of your names.
You're gonna give them oh my god, a team name? We can come up with a team name.
I know you just met each other, so that's both your names is
Really?
fine.
Really? Don't feel strangely obligated because he pointed at you.
I'm gonna go.
You can back out at any time, and I would understand.
No, I think that's like a contractual obligation. You said yes in front of the person in charge.
Oh, you
he
don't
looks back. You did say yes. You're
believe
fighting.
her.
He
Thank
walks
you.
away.
There you go.
All right.
Or you could swap out, but
What's your team name gonna be? That's what I'm pumped on. Gonna be No, because that's what the banner's gonna say.
No.
Yes!
Well, you said the banner was going to say no. Why are you saying yes?
She said no, and I'm happy that that's what she wants on the banner.
It's whatever you want on the banner, Nyci.
You're gonna tell them your team name is No.
Probably not.
Are you making a banner?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna say no.
And it's gonna
I
have,
kind of like lower my hand down to Nyci's height, and I just go, give me 5.
and it's gonna have her eye patch on it.
Oh,
Is there a symbol of yours you want on it?
you haven't made this banner yet?
No.
Oh, the fight's tonight.
I didn't know that till now. I'm gonna have to find more stuff. Leaflock, we have to
names are
find
just-
stuff to make a banner.
Yeah.
nonsense.
Thank you.
Fine.
Our names.
I just,
Do you have stuff to make a banner?
Nope.
no.
You already asked Jerome.
I
You can
don't.
go.
I don't do banners.
That's all the way back.
We will be going back. It's like 8 a.m.
Oh, well, 6
It's,
made it
it's
sound
not.
like
You guys slept in.
It's like 10 a.m.
6 made it sound like we were staying here the whole time, and I didn't have time
How
to get a
did
banner.
she make it sound like
You
that?
seem so excited about this banner, and you just didn't make it yet.
I can
I was
interrupt
just,
you.
I was just confused. That was all.
Nice to meet you again.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
This is Nyci.
Well, yes. Hi.
This is
Hi.
Leaflock.
Hi.
Hey,
What? What's the face?
No face.
Well, you have.
Hey,
Don't know how I feel about you right now. Shitting on my banner.
I'm 6'4", by the way.
hey,
Why are you shitting on me right now?
I'm also tall.
I'm not sure. I'm excited. You'll be the first banner to be in this fighting pit.
Hell yeah, I will.
I know.
I mean, like, tall for a
hey,
woman.
6.
Yeah.
The other day, you said you
5'8".
6'4", also a woman.
I know.
sad news of a Narsil
Wow,
leaving.
you
You said you had information about his sister.
It's a human
Yeah,
type.
I met his sister
is
a
not
few
my
months
type.
ago, and
Willow's
said that
maybe.
he was supposed to
No,
go
that's
back and meet her.
Holy shit.
And when
Yes,
I
I
told her
like
was
someone
coming
who
here,
is
she
a
said I might
foot
see him,
taller
and
than
if
me.
I did, just let him know that she was looking for him.
A foot taller
Oh.
than
But
me?
that was back in Ravenwood.
You ever stand next to someone who's a
Gotcha.
foot taller than you,
Gotcha.
Chad?
Well,
Crazy tall.
thanks for letting me know.
He's a basketball
of course.
player, but yeah.
I just have a coworker. She's
I mean, a foot taller
6
than
foot.
you is like average height. I mean,
Yikes.
Wow.
For a woman?
Yikes.
I mean,
6, you
for
met
a
the
guy,
rest of our
yeah,
group?
but like,
I guess I'm not average.
You met the rest of us? You met Edward? And you met a Narsil? A shame.
I've just heard about all of you. I did meet Edward the other day, just when I popped in, but
Interesting.
Well,
Loud.
thanks for agreeing to that.
Your computer.
Yeah.
well, you've
I,
seen me
full
fight. I
charge.
think it's
My
fair
fan
I
gets
see you
loud.
fight.
Not on this, but my computer.
Yeah, I work a lot better in a team.
I just felt.
Never been great on the one versus
Are you
one.
actually doing all these hand gestures?
Yeah.
oh yeah, those are canon.
Yeah.
Don't know why I'm doing this.
You're Italian, so.
Well, that was a good announcement, Evil.
Announcement.
This
Evil wrote, like,
a disappointed demon lady, and now
I assume you guys are avoiding Orphelia,
why would you assume that?
because you came right here.
Well, because we were told this is who we go to sign up.
it's where the guards took us.
Also true.
Yep.
No fallacies in anything we've said right now.
Thanks, Nyci.
No problem. I just wanted to clear the air.
Nice, yeah, I think she gets it.
Okay, just in case there was any questions. I just wanted
no,
to...
I think she gets it.
All right.
She'll come around.
What?
She'll come around on you guys. You guys did a lot.
Oh,
for us.
I guess she was talking about us.
She hasn't liked me for quite some time. I'm not really worried about that.
Yeah, yeah. I think she likes you just fine. From what I hear, you're the more eccentric of the group.
I'm not a fan of 6, and I walk away.
Yeah, that happens.
I don't know where I'm
I
going.
like her.
Are you walking back the way you came, or are you walking anywhere else?
I'm literally just walking that way.
Well, now
The
that
Minotaur just starts bench pressing you.
She walks into
Okay.
like one arm curling.
You walk
on top
to the
of one of the
side and
rocks.
you walk into like this sauna area, and it's super warm in here.
I just like she walks into the sauna, but there's no steam at her height. All the steam is just high. She's like, I don't get why people are in here.
You also, since you weren't really paying attention at all, you walked into the guy side of the sauna.
My hair is short enough, maybe no one will notice.
Maybe no. There's like a lot of naked dudes in here though. Like, you're just like, whoa
I did not want to see this. I turn around and book it.
there. Okay.
Well, now that she's out of the way.
Now I'm back to where you are.
Yes.
You got like 20 seconds though.
I'm counting them.
I don't know much of anything about how these fights actually work. Besides the one night that I was here and watched. Are there things that I should know?
Well, it depends on the fight that we get. Fight with magic, then the rules are kind of different. I usually do the fights with weapons.
What's your specialty?
Weapons.
Any in particular?
No, I usually hold a rapier and a short sword.
Discord.
What?
The image of 6 in a sports bra and shorts. It's just
Yes! Oh my god, Willow in the background with a thumbs up!
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Dead.
Oh my god.
Nice people. I
Yes!
Thank you.
It's so good.
Thank you. I like that you're posing.
Just stretch it.
No, but look at your
That's definite
face.
stretching.
Just-
That's
Yeah.
Yep.
Stretching. Alright,
Don't go over there.
didn't plan to.
Men's locker room.
Definitely not.
I've seen too much.
Okay.
Anyway, you're welcome to stay and trade if you want, but the fights aren't until tonight.
Yeah,
I would take you to Orphelia, but again, I assume you probably don't want
Ruxa,
it.
thank you for following. Love you.
Thanks, Bruxa.
thanks, Rexa.
You're the best.
I gotta say, it's really entertaining watching a lot of Rex's commentary when I watched the VOD of Little Misfortune. I was at work watching it. That game?
Also, did you see when they made me go back to the masterpiece?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That game is so fun.
That game was so. I think my favorite part about watching that game and watching you play that game was it would just tell you stuff, and then like 20 minutes later, you'd be really surprised when you'd find it out again. It was like they were like all of the notes were like spelling all of this stuff out.
I know.
And then you got to the end and you were like, "What?" And I was like, "Well, 30 minutes ago."
I'm offended. I will say this: there's something weird about like streaming a game versus playing it not.
Oh, for sure. It's so
almost
distracting.
feel like I'm not. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm
It's
fully
so distracting.
taking in
I think
the game.
that made it so much more entertaining because it was like I got to watch it and have my own realization, and then a little while later get to watch you have your realization.
Yeah,
I was very entertained at work. I was sad it didn't last longer because I could have watched for hours. Anyway,
Sorry, we're back.
watch it when Leah streams. Leah's 13. I could.
You're gonna
Probably wouldn't hurt.
stay and train that whole time? Jeez.
Wouldn't hurt.
Don't overwork yourself.
Will you come with me to get the banner then?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful.
And then we can just meet back up here tonight.
I'm assuming you'll be here, so
Yeah.
easy enough. Alright,
You need her to show you how to get back in the waterfall?
that's true. Oh wait, no, we watched her.
You
do
saw
it.
me do it. Oh, hey, here's money. I'll give them money for the asshole outside.
How much
Does
you
this
give
cover if I throw up again?
How much did he charge? Like, how much is the regular? A
Well,
regular
it's 2 silver
charge.
to get there.
2 silver to get there.
So,
Yeah. You wanted to add any extra for him sitting
He
around
gets
for a
3
while.
silver.
Okay.
No, for sitting around. How long have we been here?
I assume it'd be 2 and 4, just for.
Oh well, so 4 silver. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
and then
4 silver
plus-
for there and back, and then he sat around and someone threw up in his boat.
He kind
Yeah,
of
so I'll give him a
deserved it, though,
silver.
if you think about
Are
it.
you leaving
One.
Percy here with you?
Yeah, the ride itself, which is like substantial, is 2 silver. I'm not giving him more than 50% of the ride.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just 1 total, and I was like,
No,
wow,
I'll give
you're
him
not
5. 2 for there, like 4 for there. and
Really
back, and
digging
then
into
1.
your savings there.
I need to buy armor, all right? And I just spent a lot of money on alcohol.
Leaflock.
Yeah.
She also isn't accustomed to paying for her own stuff. She'd been with someone for quite some time. Things shifted
This
a
is
little
true.
bit. She also had to get a room.
She had her sugar
She
mama.
could have just asked to stay with one of us, but she's too
You guys could
prideful.
go anytime.
6 is
Yeah.
just
Where to
smirking a
go?
little bit.
Bye.
Leaflock, let's go.
Yeah.
See you later.
Have fun.
Percy staying?
No, Nyci needs him to go back.
Okay.
When
My
you get back,
therapy bunny.
when you get back, just put him in my room. I have a little spot set up for him.
Okay.
It's fun there.
So he's not coming with me the second time. That's
I'd be
fine.
worried he would get scared.
With the fight? That's
Yeah,
fine. We
the
don't know.
noise.
All right, that's fine. Let's go. Back to the river.
You guys make your way back to the river.
Does the waterfall open itself? Or do we have to do that?
Yeah, as you approach, it opens.
Gotcha.
The guy is there. He's cleaned out the boat. He does not look happy about being there.
Here's a silver for your staying troubles.
And I flick it to him.
He gives you
4
a
more.
look and takes
For the
it.
staying troubles.
Oh well, sure.
He takes it.
And here's 2 to get us over.
And
And the 2 more.
in the 2 that got us here.
Oh, I thought we
We-
were.
I gave you. I put 5 silver into
No,
your
she-
I thought
You
it was
didn't pay
to
him a
get there
damn
and
thing.
back.
Yeah,
She
which is
didn't-
the only reason
No.
he
It,
stayed.
it was
I
2
didn't
to
know
get there. She didn't pay him.
I didn't know that.
And
She
then-
didn't trust
I
him
didn't
because she
trust
thought he
it.
would
So I
take
thought he
off.
would leave
There
because
you
you threw
go.
up in his
Here's
boat. So
what
I
you're
didn't pay him.
owed. Here's the thing. Whatever.
He might have if you'd given him a decent tip. Like,
He doesn't deserve a tip. He was rude.
He was.
He's right there.
he stayed here.
I don't care. I didn't ask him to.
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
he left the meter running and paid him for it.
I didn't ask him to.
Who, Nyci, who are you talking to?
I'm having a lot of issues.
So
with
you
Rose.
make your way back to the city. The
Oh, thanks for hosting us, Rexa.
Thanks, Rexa.
Thanks for
Oh,
hosting us.
Thanks.
but yes, the Triton taxi guy will drop you off eventually. You pay him with a little bit extra.
Jeez, I think you purposefully go slow. What do you think?
He just starts boating away.
All right, let's go back to Jerome.
Because we're never gonna get a
Did
text
Jerome say he
message
had the
again.
supplies?
Probably will just not
He said
even
he
get
could
them.
get it.
Oh. Okay.
And he better fucking have it.
What colors did you have in mind?
Whatever marker he has, I don't know what he
You get
has.
painting, doesn't need to be marked.
Well, whatever he has, we can make it nice and pretty. I don't know. What do you
I
want?
think we should maybe go with the color of her armor. That's like that deep blue. Not anymore. I think it's blue.
It is.
Black like her heart.
That's bronze.
I got it here.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so-
right.
Oh,
That's
right.
right. She got right.
Right.
Splint.
Or
That's
splint.
right.
Splint.
I was going based off your character artwork.
Yeah,
like,
well, the
initial drawing.
character artwork was, but that she's upgraded.
She's
Right.
upgraded.
But
That's right.
yes, for those watching who don't happen to remember, the Elvish kingdoms do not have access to iron and steel, so they can steal it from other kingdoms sometimes. But typically, their armor is bronze.
Typically.
They have not figured
and-
out how trading works.
They don't like the humans. Is the problem?
And
No,
the
they haven't
dwarves
figured it out. I like
next to
that
them.
No, I like this a lot
They don't
more.
like
They
the
haven't
dwarves
figured it
either.
out. How did they get those
So-
things they didn't have before?
Yeah, they have some. That
Well,
they've
I
figured,
had
but
this and
it's-
she had that, and then we switched, and now we have something different.
Yeah,
Sorry.
So they mostly don't get along with everyone who has that.
They
so.
hate everyone because they're dicks.
Hey, a Narsil.
Did I do that right?
They're at war.
Narcils a dick.
They weren't.
No, you just said.
No, a Narsil
They've been at war for
takes
like they've disliked
not
each other
here,
for a
so-
What about the dwarves? What about all the other kingdoms?
The
Because
elves
there's
and the
more
dwarves
than,
don't exactly
as I
know.
learned recently, there's more than 2 kingdoms on this continent.
We didn't know
Most
that?
of the other
No,
elven
I
kingdoms,
know that. I just forgot every,
the other elven kingdoms are pretty much in the
You
same
should have taped the banana to
situation.
the wall.
Nail it.
Nail
We're
it.
now that I've been it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a.
You're adding on to the art, you know?
Because now it's, what is it? What's it called again?
Just don't bite it too much.
Performance art. I'm
Performance.
eating a little bit and then I'll
Yep.
pack it up there.
Yep.
We'll put the video clip. of
Well,
you
it was
eating
performance
up
art when the person took it down off the wall and ate it.
Yeah, but he already paid for it before. So that was stupid. Yeah, he paid for his own performance.
Look at that.
Anyway, we're going back to Jerome!
So, you make it back to Jerome probably a little over an hour after you guys left. And he says, "Hey, I got the supplies.
You got the stuff?
Yep, that'll be 2 gold for all the stuff.
My man.
Mommy.
But yeah, he's got this like large piece of paper, and he's got some like charcoal drawing stuff.
Perfect.
It's just black, but it's charcoal drawing stuff, so you know."
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Here's your 2 gold.
And he's like, "Oh, thank you."
We have to get
Takes them.
started on this.
He looks around. Did you, is Willow not?
I killed her.
Willow left us a note on her bed.
He'll look over. "Are you interested in any little something?"
That fucker.
I didn't actually kill her, Jerome.
Oh,
But I'm a little scared that you were very calm about the killing part. The rest of it I like. I support the rest.
well, I mean, I don't judge anyone for their actions outside of the bar.
For murdering people. So as long as I don't do it in the bar.
Well, I kind of assumed you were joking. The way you said it was pretty. I mean, whenever not that I would ever, but like, not usually that casual about it.
I'm a casual person.
No.
But thanks.
Did you kill her?
Guess you don't know.
Well, did you want one of the cookies?
No, I just want the banner and the charcoal right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Thanks. Let's go work on this.
Did
Can we
you-
have a table to go work on it?
Well,
It's like
just go up to...
you're at a
wanna
bar
go
at
around?
11 a.m. There's like no tables that are taken.
Never mind, I don't want it anyway. We're going
Just any table you would like.
Jerome, I said
Hey, we drink here all day yesterday. I don't know what people do, Jerome.
No one else does that.
I'm going upstairs.
You do so.
And you can think about where Willow is. Let's go upstairs. We'll go to one of our rooms and start drawing what you came up with for
A dick
the
pic?
banner.
Got you.
Dick pic.
We'll draw a dick.
So, on the other side of town, you two.
I'm just where I'm working out.
Yeah, I'll,
After like an hour, because I assume I'd probably been there for a little while. If it's 10 a.m., I'd
Yeah, you're doing your morning
I'd
workout
go
and
to,
these
like,
guys showed up.
Your morning workout.
dressed and eat.
Yeah, I'll work out. I'll leave. I still have the bag of holding?
It's like when that friend comes to your school
think
and you
you
gotta
do.
escort him everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go to the cafeteria now.
Invite your friend to a party and they just follow you around the whole time.
You are aware that there is a tavern in this area, but
There's a
the
tavern.
guy who runs it, it's so the bar area is mostly like you serve yourself drinks, and then the guy who does the food, he only does food at certain times, and he's mostly not a cook. He's like half.
Yeah.
So like he makes food at meal times, but if you show
Yeah.
up at random times,
He won't, right.
yeah, you have to pay him something extra basically for that.
What was
which
an
you
hour?
can do.
I'd be like 12. Does he cook at 12? Is 12 lunchtime?
Yeah, like lunchtime. Like normal meal times, there's food there. Not meal times, maybe if you're nice to him.
I'll go at normal time.
Yeah, I'll store my armor in the bag of holding then.
Okay.
If I'm working out, and I'm not going to be having it anyways. So it doesn't really matter.
Unless you want to do one of the, things in armor.
No.
Roll with this thing.
My strength is not that, but I'll warm up and
Probably not far off then. I mean,
it's only a 16.
that's pretty strong.
That is one above what I need to be able to wear this armor.
If it makes it better, my strength's also a 16.
That's
Pretty
true.
solid.
That's pretty heavy armor.
So good.
Really?
So I'll take it off. And
That's fair.
I'll warm up, do some stretches, and then do whatever assorted workouts I find.
I love it evil.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, what muscles you want to work out, but it's a lot of, lifting different things, that sort of thing, or
I do a lot of
moving
planks and
things.
sit-ups.
There is a small, track if you want to do
Abs.
running.
Light workout, because I know I'm going to be fighting later. So I don't
Okay.
want to, do anything too strenuous. It's going to tire me out.
Okay. Yeah, you see a lot of
That's
other
crazy.
people around, a couple of them that you had seen in the pit or around before. A couple will, give you a little sup nod, but nobody really approaches you otherwise.
I'm not there.
You get the impression most people, when they're in here, they kind of keep to their own, do their own thing.
One thing I learned about public gyms is it's the exact opposite.
What?
No
people do not keep to their own.
Depends the gym.
Yeah, it does.
There's somewhere they
However,
want to come to you and tell you how to
this
do
is a gym where
something.
people beat the shit out of each other, so they
Which is
probably
like-
do.
This is the dream gym where they just leave you alone and fuck off.
Do I see anyone training with, like pair training with swords or anything like that?
Not per se. There is an archery area, but mostly this is not training against someone else. So it's mostly, this is sort of the strength area. If you did want to spar with someone, there's the fighting arena is open to you if you also want to go in there and there's nobody watching.
Wanted any,
Yeah, so certain people would spar out there too if you wanted to, but
I figure we should probably get to know what each other can do better. I can't cast anything yet.
yeah, probably not the best idea.
But we could. I don't know.
and you're also going to this fight with 1/3 level down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not gonna last so long that I need all 3 of my 3rd level spells.
That's true.
That's
That's true.
It's player character type people. It's gonna be a quick fight.
So she thinks.
Besides, all my 3rd levels are concentration. So,
Except sending, but yeah.
well, yeah, but all the ones that I would cast.
Yeah, got you.
We could spar for a bit. I'm fine with a blade, but
They have sticks and sparring blades.
good. Want you to hurt me?
Now kiss.
No. Yeah, we can do that. Not real sparring, the
No, sure, yeah.
maneuvers where it's up, down, guard, and you just do that same shit over and over.
Yep.
Okay. Roll 3 attack rolls each. And so,
Great. I don't think this is a gay guy moment.
What are we adding?
just normal attack rolls. So your roll to hit. I'm assuming these are not, doing damage or anything. It's just how well do you do in terms of fighting ability.
I don't know what my shit is. Okay, so that would be 6,
Starting out great.
17, dirty 20, nat 20.
Okay.
Wait, was that 3 or 4?
You said 3, right?
Yeah, 3.
Oh, okay. 21, 24, 19.
Okay. So it starts out, and your first impression is that she's awful, and you're like, "Oh my god, why did I get paired
With a
with this
17.
one?" With a 6 was your first one, right?
No, that was plus 6.
Oh, okay.
To my
your
lowest
first...
was a 17.
Okay, sorry. I thought your first roll was a 6, and I was
No,
like, "Wow, you're awful."
my whole page is slow, so I had to
Got you.
find my
Okay, so
strength, my
your 3
proficiency.
were
Wait, so when you
17.
said it, you were like 6.
No, sorry.
Yeah, you were like 6, and I was like, okay.
That's why
so
you
it was
asked.
a 17,
17, dirty 20, nat 20.
Okay. So yeah, you guys have a good back and forth. You do manage to sort of win the earlier part of it, but towards the end, she does manage to get a couple of really good hits off, and you're like, she's not bad. You could probably take her. If
absolutely.
you'd been
Yeah.
sparring earlier, you probably would have beaten her already, for real. But towards the end, she's definitely got some good potential, and she manages to tap you a couple times and get a couple good hits on, so evens out towards the end. But you're impressed.
Nice.
Same. Yeah, you don't have to lie. It's fine.
No, you were good. I think that'll be good.
I wish we had any more information about the people we might be fighting.
What kind of magic are you gonna cast just so I'm aware of?
Oh yeah.
And...
Let's see if there's anything that you need to be willing for. Not that
Because
one.
consent is important.
Not that one.
Just not getting
None of
consent
them.
for anything.
Well, like Bless and Shield of Faith were the only two I had to think about.
Yep.
I have a lot of things that can help you, or me, I suppose, but I think your handier with the blade. It might benefit you more.
Fortunately, all I've got, so I...
A few things, yeah, right? And a few things that'll hinder them. Sorry, I was trying to actually prepare my spells. Okay, I did take spiritual weapon. And a few things that can hurt them, but was wrong one. Okay. I've got a wide array. It might come up. It might not. You see a whole bunch of blue and white butterflies. Don't worry about those.
Butterflies.
They won't hurt you. You're afraid the butterflies were gonna hurt you. I know, saying it like that, but they do hurt.
It sounds like the best conversation to have with someone, just in real life, just like, okay, so if you see a bunch of butterflies flying around, they're fine.
Freak
Do
out.
not panic.
Wait, what are you talking about? Who was with 6? You said 6. How is 6 with 6?
With 6. What?
The two of them are together.
Who is with 6? Oh, me.
No, I'm talking about Evil put another thing in the Discord.
Oh.
We're seeing a lot of things here.
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
couldn't think.
yeah, you're me off.
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna go take rest and I assume you know your way around a little bit.
Did you know how to get dressed?
Nope.
Well, and then I'll point her out to where the food person is, and the...
Yeah, it's upstairs from this area, like on the same level as where the sort of auditorium, I guess, type of area is. So a little bit upstairs, but yeah. So there's a number of like sort of couches. There are some tables and stuff. The bar is open. There's nobody behind the bar, but you do see a halfling who's back making food. You hear occasional swearing in various languages, which like he does appear to swear in different languages. Like each time you hear a swear word, it's like you're assuming it's a swear word some of the time, but like sometimes you understand it and it's like you're swearing in Celestial. And he seems to have learned all the swear words in various languages.
Fun.
That's right.
Just for funsies. But yeah, you head back there. A lot of people just hanging out. People will go back, grab a drink or something. So are you to?
I go up to change.
Okay.
I'll go hang out in that area.
Yeah.
Moves on.
You have your either like there's the changing room type of area, but there's also your room is up above.
I'll probably go to my room.
Okay.
I assume I
Yeah, I mean, you probably have most of your stuff there. So.
do that, wipe the sweat off.
Do I find like a bath or shower or something where I can clean myself? And
They
then...
do have easy access to water here since it is behind a waterfall.
I'll do that, and then I'll go clean for my workout, and then go get some food if they're serving it. If not, I'll just grab an ale and hang out.
Yep.
Or more water.
Yeah, so he does have some food. It's a nice stew. It's better than you thought it would be. As you go to get some, the halfling is standing next to you and says, "Hey, who are you?"
Willow.
"I don't know you."
I don't know you. Nice to meet you.
We're trying to get my stew.
Can I have some?
You did ask. Sure.
Thanks. Oh my god.
Orphelia, you know you're here?
No? Well, I mean, maybe.
I kind of guess.
Would Orphelia be mad that you're here is more important, I guess.
She forgot.
I don't know.
I like how this conversation started with.
Well, no.
Who are you? Willow. Don't know you. Orphelia know you're.
Yeah, right?
Well, I mean, that's regardless. Like, does the boss know that you're in here getting food?
I have no idea.
No. Not my problem.
That's what everyone else has said.
He walks away a couple steps and he's like, "Hey, take care of your dishes after you're done."
Yep.
And he walks away.
Whenever I'm done, I walk in there.
Okay. You walk down. See Willow just got some food.
I sit near Willow. Get food.
Okay.
Sup.
Guys are having some stew.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I eat my food.
Those are some nice tattoos.
Thanks. New-ish.
They still look really vibrant.
I got them in the last few months I've been here.
From someone here?
Not in the guild.
No,
Well,
sorry.
no,
I
Yeah.
mean, like, yeah,
The
like
city,
in the
yeah.
city, yeah. In the city.
You got all of them recently? 0 to 100.
I didn't have access to him before, so...
What? The crazy ones are always 0 to 100.
You're crazy. What the fuck did you say about me?
You found the right group then.
Yep. So, do people talk about us?
What, like your group?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I really wouldn't really talk about you. Yeah, we talk. We definitely.
Yeah,
talk about you.
yeah, I got that.
You're an anomaly that kind of came out of nowhere and really helped us out. So you have a few admirers around.
Okay.
We know you more because we've seen you around more. Probably, I might talk to Orphelia more than some of the others, so I hear a little bit more about.
Can I?
Go for it.
Come on, Tamsin, die. Cynical. 21 insight, just to get a
Are you
like when you say not in terms of lying or being truthful, but like, you know, yeah, I talked to her about more than, you know, most maybe. Like, what is there an implication there that I should, you know, be picking
are you
be picking up
trying
on?
to be sort of hard to read, or are you?
No, well, I'm
Okay.
just trying to be polite. No, there's no I just happen to work with Orphelia more than
Yeah, you. So
other people do.
you don't get anything. An impression that it's anything like significantly more than anything weird. You do get the impression that 6 is one of those that is among Orphelia's like closer circle.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you know, 6 is not one of the lower rung of the organization. So you know, she's had more conversations with Orphelia than most have.
Okay,
But
yeah.
it's nothing.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Oh, let's
Huh.
go Morse code.
Doing Morse code now.
interesting.
It's SOS.
That's what I thought, but what's after?
Dash dash.
No,
Yeah.
I went, what was before that then?
The same
The
thing
same thing.
except with slashes instead of dashes.
No, what was before that?
He is God, fear him, revere him, love him.
Fuck all of you.
No, that's what you're
also
saying.
like
That one
Leaflock
is
up
the
there.
same thing as that.
Same-
just with
What's
slash.
that? With 00011?
binary.
Yeah, that's binary. I don't fucking know,
Well, I
guys.
would assume that's also Morse code.
Well, yes, but
Yeah.
Morse code in the form of
In binary.
binary.
I mean, that's
I hate everything.
Anyway,
not interchangeable.
Yeah,
but it's
well,
okay,
I-
Evil.
we got what she meant.
We got it.
Anyway, interesting. She hasn't, haven't really talked about you guys much.
Part of, part of
Talked a lot about you. Never said a word about you.
I just,
She doesn't love you. Oh, shit.
You know, part of the hidden aspect of your work is to keep it hidden.
yeah, I guess.
Probably shouldn't tell a bunch of random eccentric adventurers about everybody in your organization.
I didn't, sorry, I didn't mean you specifically.
No, I'm fine.
I just meant in general, she didn't talk a lot about the gesture to the room.
Yeah, well, it took me a while to hear and wanted to wait. You guys were real deal and yeah.
Trustworthy.
I don't know how her head actually works. I just
no.
kinda work for it, so.
How it had
The last thing a Narsil said to Orphelia. I don't trust you.
She didn't really mention you guys by name, though. If it any better, she tried to keep you guys secret as well. I kind of know you just from the reputation of being outsiders.
You have a nickname for us?
I thought you do that noise. Yeah, makes sense.
metagaming pigeon. No, that makes sense. I could see why. I guess.
He appreciates you guys, though.
Yeah.
I feel that, the appreciation.
Yeah.
So anyway, do you want to draw this or should I draw it?
Sorry, I was busy making fun of you in chat. I was getting to say Leaflock is a bitch. No, we can both work on it. It's like a group effort, I feel.
Collaborative, okay.
Collaborative effort.
Yeah, so... Does anyone have proficiency in painter's tools?
I have proficiency in forgery equipment.
No.
Woodcarver's tools.
I would say otherwise
Calligraphy.
it's a general dex check. If you would like to aid each other, someone can have advantage.
You know what though? I think.
I mean, like if you care, if you're just writing words on it, that's no problem. But if you're like doing anything more creative,
No, we're
I think
writing
the
an
outcome would
N
be
and
more
O.
hilarious if we just did it individually.
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, I mean, if like you
Like the rolls individually, and
Okay.
just see what each side is.
okay, so how are designed? So you got
It's
blank
gonna
piece
be
of paper.
like what they said with the N, the O, with the eye patch, and then I think we're gonna try to put like little bubbles on the side that are like, hooray! Like you go, Willow!
She really thought about this.
Okay, yeah,
my
so,
God.
yeah, okay, so I'll say it will take a roll, probably a pretty low DC. Unless you fuck this one up. You're rolling separately then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm rolling dex.
so it's a dex check.
plus one.
So just,
Straight dex.
yep, plus your
So
dex.
1+1.
No, it's +1.
Okay.
Jesus.
It's not.
So, Leaflock, how'd you do?
I got a 15.
Cool.
You did better than me.
How'd you do the 10? Okay, yeah, so this is a very easy check.
I was
We're not
ready
fighting the
for some,
beholder
like,
here, guys.
Yeah, you're just writing on a poster.
Back.
You managed to not fuck it up.
goes back to
Leaflock, you're
whistle.
aware your side looks better, but like her side doesn't look bad. So
Why is mine a little lopsided?
just a little bit.
Like ever so slightly.
But yeah, you do, you make your poster. Looks pretty good.
It's stuff like that evil.
Should we do a frowny face or a smiley face?
Well, wouldn't we be happy? But it does say no.
Yeah.
It does say
This is
no.
Willow.
This is very confusing. Well, I guess to counteract all the yay, hooray, like you do it, Willow, we can do a sad face. Maybe she'll be okay with that then? So we're not so happy about it.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Now
That
we
works.
have a fucked up.
Cool. You finish that one up. It's getting a little bit late by the time you're finishing up. Jerome's like, can I get you guys anything?
I think we might have to get back.
You gotta get back?
Before we go, Jerome, what do you think of our banner?
Look at it!
Wow.
We each hold one end.
He looks at it. You know, that came out better than I was picturing.
Really?
Yeah.
I think so too.
You know? It's, and he'll take a couple steps back. That still looks good from, a few steps back, too.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
a good sign
'Cause,
because
yeah, I mean-
most people are going to see it from that distance.
Yeah,
it's
you
a good
gotta-
idea.
You know
Okay.
what we should do?
Don't worry, I've made many a
Walk
banner
out.
in my time.
Thank you. What?
Most
When we're
of them protest
outside, I
signs.
want you to walk about like 10 feet, 15 feet back and look at it.
You want me to walk 15 feet back and
Yeah.
look at it? You're going to hold it?
Yeah, hold it.
Okay. Sure, we can do that.
You do so.
It looks great from here! Damn, are we artists? We should go into business, Leaflock.
It's a little tricky to read the little specific
But
thing.
I know.
Oh, you think because she's tiny, all of her parts are smaller than Leaflock's parts? Because, like, an O for her, if she does her whole arm, is, like, this big, and Leaflock is, like, the entire arm. It's like John Mulaney's joke about the happy birthday, with on your side it's
Big
big
ass
ass each. But on her side, it's, like, the little...
Wait,
Yep.
will nobody bring you down?
Oh, man.
Killing it evil.
Okay, so,
So we're gonna head back.
you guys head back. As you
We
guys
don't want
are...
to miss this.
Finishing up, hanging out, a drow will make their way over. You recognize,
Nice.
yeah, you recognize this is Justel, who is.
Justel.
You fought Justel once before. They're a mage, and they took it very hard that you won, and they were not okay with this, and they look really excited. They're sit down. So, here you're going back into the ring, huh, Six?
As I usually do. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you don't always do the magical bouts.
No, I don't.
Well, should be fun.
It'll be interesting. Who's your partner?
Zagon. Which you know that Zagon is the Minotaur.
Jesus.
Seems like a fair fight.
Who's your partner? The you?
Yeah.
You, like, sort of sizes you up a little bit. Good luck. May the best
She
drow
threw a
win. Is
bear over her shoulder.
that true?
Guess you'll find out.
I think Willow's voice dropped.
We'll see how it goes then.
You eat anything besides shit with that grin?
They'll chuckle a little bit.
Just need Tasha's hideous laughter.
You know, I think I like you a little bit more than I thought I would. It's like, we'll see how it goes. You walk off.
Who was that? Why do I hate them?
That was what's her name?
His name, Justel, Jystel.
That was just
Drow, some kind of magic user.
Nice. Yeah, that has been. I really probably wouldn't know what kind of magic.
Did I see a
Yeah.
book on them?
No.
Do I know what was fired at me during the fight? At least, like, would I have an idea? Like, I would know exactly.
yeah,
Like,
so
was
you-
fire flying at me, or was
There was some
know.
fire flying at you. You also do remember a, some kind of summoned thing. It was like a dark creature or something like that, happening.
that's 3 people? This is unfair right off the bat.
Yeah, but you also remember it wasn't a long fight. It was like
I got it.
they got a little bit, and then you were just like, and then it was it. That was
Yeah.
the thing. But you fought just them
Just
before.
her. Yeah.
You have seen some fights with them and others, and they do a lot better when they can be in the background and just firing off spells and not being hit.
Right.
So
Makes sense. Yeah.
But
And you saw,
Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
yeah. Kind of stupid. I'm also kind of stupid in the head too, though. I can't lie about that, so it's a pretty even fight at this point.
Great.
But I think we'll be okay. Do I know what kind of, like when I fought? Because I fought what's the Vintar's name? What's his name?
Zagon. Zagon.
I fought Zagon before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I remember if he like raged out?
You do remember him getting a lot of like roars and stuff like that. You also remember he fights with this weird ass weapon. You don't actually know what it is, but it's sort of like a stick with a lot of like spikes on it going
Fucking
along.
knew exactly. You're
Yeah.
like, a weird weapon. I'm like, he's putting that like axe thing in there,
Yeah.
not he?
Yeah.
You know what? It's cool.
It's
okay?
cool. It's cool.
Anyway,
Instant.
Megan knows me too well is the moral of this story.
Yeah.
Way too well. Anyway.
Immediately.
Jesus.
That's why I was trying to get you an image.
When you fought magic, when they do these fights, do they ever have a moment at the start for magic users to, prepare themselves?
Would I know that?
Yeah, so when the magic fights, you do remember they get like the equivalent of like a round. So it's sort of a ready and begin. So like you get that much. So you can probably do one
Like
spell
one
that you
spell.
are allowed to do. If you're trying to like work beforehand and cast a bunch, people are going to be like, come
Yeah.
on.
Got it.
So,
I really.
but you can, so you can get one spell
Yeah,
off
one spell.
beforehand.
Yeah, but yes.
You really should have. That would have.
Are you okay?
Oh man.
You're gonna break your hand on the table.
It's real wood.
So you guys will eventually arrive. As you arrive, you notice you're not the only ones arriving at this moment.
Are we late?
No, you're arriving with others. So it's like you're
No,
not.
I know, I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah.
Is there anyone else with banners?
No one else has a banner. Is the first thing you will
I
notice.
said you're gonna be the first one with a
Second thing you notice is everyone else who's arriving seems to be dressed very fancy.
Oh my gosh, I'm so forgot to tell you that.
So everyone else is sort of.
We're killing Willow.
It was not intentional.
If Willow doesn't die
but
in the
yeah,
match,
so
she
it's-
It's been
dies
over a month.
Are we getting funny looks?
Not. I mean, like a little bit.
I like shift
You do
my
notice
stuff to.
it's. Yeah, but like everyone else is in like not quite like black tie, but like a small step below that. So like, a suit, but like it can be a cool colored suit, but like not what you guys are in. That's weird. But everyone else is definitely dressed up. Everyone else also like just generally has the look of like posh and
Now,
just the general look about the place.
is there
fighting for rich people.
anywhere where I can use Druidcraft, like maybe sprout a flower from the ground?
I mean, you can cast Druidcraft anywhere you'd like. Do you want to not be seen?
No, it doesn't matter to me. I just want to sprout a flower from the ground and just kind of like pressure.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to just cast a Druidcraft and tuck it in, that's perfectly fine. If you
Only
want
of course
to
I
do
do.
it stealthily, you can roll a stealth check.
No,
but
no.
that's you're fine to just cast.
Are you
Do you
gonna?
have a piece
What
of?
about
Do
me?
you have a piece of string? You can make another one or a thing and put it on.
I'll
What's
pull
that
it in my
called?
hair.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
of
do
course
it again.
I'm talking about
I'll give her a flower too.
Okay.
You do so. It doesn't.
I think we look very fancy now.
I think so.
Okay.
So, we have the best banners, so it won't matter.
Blood-stained clothes with a flower.
The flowers in my hair.
That's character, eh?
Okay.
So,
So, You guys arrive, and as you look around, you do notice everybody, sitting around. You do see Orphelia, who is sort of heading around to the, heading around talking to various people. She is dressed in a beautiful red dress.
It look like that? Look like that?
Yeah.
Leaflock, why didn't Willow tell us that we were not dressed appropriately?
So partly in my defense,
I don't like your defense.
was not sure if when I went it was like a weird special formal event, or if that was normal because I only went once.
Okay.
So out of character,
That's a good excuse. Go with that.
I didn't know. I only went.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
But the one time you went, it was fancy.
Yeah, exactly. But like, it could have been a special event. I'm like, I just figured she took me, for some particular fancy.
Good to
thing.
know. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we look great.
I think so. This is the finest I've looked in years.
A little terrifying. I don't know that I would admit that.
I kind of just try to slick my hair back a bit.
You like spit on your hand and do it? Like watch the
Roll a
waterfall.
performance check. If you want to, you don't.
Oh shit!
Did you perform well?
Yeah, 30-20.
Okay,
shit.
you pull off the hipster, I'm trying to look.
Yes, very
This is intentional that I'm dressing down, not, I forgot to dress up. So you pull it off.
Maybe you'll make me look better
It doesn't
by being
extend
next
that
to you.
much.
Does it?
But you're making him look way better.
So you guys find a place to sit. Are you displaying?
No, not yet. Not yet.
It's okay. It's
We're
still
gonna wait
got you.
until she's out.
Orphelia is making her way around, and she will eventually come over to you guys. Look
Jesus
over.
Christ, I'm not ready for this.
Nice.
Jesus Christ in our world.
No.
Leaflock?
Well, there is a Lucifer apparently, so maybe there is a Jesus Christ.
Jesus Carillon.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You would
She knows why we're
actually
here.
back up a second.
It's her
When you
place.
get to the door, they would charge you 50 gold to get in.
Yo.
I can't stealth in.
You can try, but there would be a guy at the door who's 50 gold.
This I definitely did not know.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try stealth in.
Okay.
I'm sure maybe I go in with other people walking,
For that? No.
Might
you can guide
might
us,
be
sir.
I want to
slick.
give her guidance.
What does
Okay.
that give me?
A D4.
Thank you.
Plus one
add your
D4.
D4, add your D4.
That's not it.
It's so
What the fuck is
Pointy
the
one.
four?
right there.
26.
Wow. Okay.
She got a
Damn.
She got a 19.
You should have turned into a mouse or something. You would have gotten right in.
Yep. So you see the person do a double take, but you snuck in past somebody who did not notice.
spending 50 gold.
You.
It's fine. It's
Yep.
only one.
And they will look over at you, Leaflock, and say 50 gold.
50.
They will.
Do I look like I can afford 50 gold? Do you see what I'm wearing?
They will look at you and judge you harder for that.
Rags. I am in rags.
I just stumbled
Wow.
upon here. You should just pretend to be a fighter. I'm late.
Look,
For a
I'm
very
here
important
with the...
date. For a very important date.
Okay. This put my money.
You'll hand over the 50.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do it in platinum.
You're gonna hand over 5
Hey, that's a power move.
yeah, so they were judging you. You hand over 5 platinum.
Fuck, alright, look at
Judgment rescinded. They're like, okay, props. They take it. Yep, and right this way, sir.
Ooh, you got a sir.
If you're gonna play in platinum,
I'm just gonna.
Pardon me. I'm
got my $50 bills on
not a
there.
sir. I am a bovine.
You paid that?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You're I don't get to spend money often. Figured.
I came to the
don't
same
get to
place as you and didn't spend anything.
Yeah. Well.
That's like,
I feel better
Don't
about
say
it.
it
that's
too
the class
loud.
mindset in real life.
Yeah.
I came in for.
I snuck in.
Okay, let's go sit.
So you come over. There will be a waiter who will come over.
Oh wait, but the Orphelia part.
Yeah, so also still back up. There will be a waiter who will
Waiter
come over,
first,
ask
yeah.
if you want anything to drink or anything to eat while you're waiting.
Yes. What do you have to eat?
What would you like?
Whatever you think is tasty, but keep it on
middle tier level. We're not loaded.
Well, it's included.
Wonderful, because I paid so much to get in. That makes sense. Whatever you recommend.
Okay.
Danger. You're getting a plate full of fish.
You're at a waterfall.
You're at a waterfall!
Oh.
If anyone has ever played Animal Crossing, you know it's the best place to get fish.
I played Animal Crossing.
Yeah, so they'll look at you like, did you want anything to drink too? They'll get you whatever you guys would like.
Well, there is. Well, you don't really do anything.
Yeah,
there.
I'll take some of your
Yes.
Especially in the
finest
GameCube
wine.
one. There were like
Bring
certain
some
fish you could only get by the
Oh, you
waterfall
want some
at certain
wine?
times of the day.
Okay. A few moments later, they will bring you back 2 plates of fish. And with a number of vegetables on the side, there's a nice potato side. Like it looks very nice. It's a nice like swordfish kind of cut.
It's an eye twitch. You okay there?
It does look like it's a like.
Is it like the
it's
whole
not
fish?
the whole fish. It's like a
Fillet or
steak
something?
type swordfish type thing.
That's better.
So it doesn't
No eyes.
look super
No
fit.
eyes.
Yeah, there's no eyes. There's no.
All right, we can eat it. No eyes. We've gotten over our fear of the river a little bit.
The way you said river makes me think you did a little bit of a twitch.
Did we get a drink with this?
Yeah, you got your. He asked for wine. Did you want?
Ask
anything?
for the finest.
I would like the finest wine too. I didn't even know you drank.
It's a special occasion.
So yes, you were brought over fine wine. It's really good.
Oh,
As you are taking a sip,
living.
as you take over a sip, Orphelia will make her way over and Leaflock.
Don't forget, we look real proper now too.
Well,
Because he's his hair back and I have a flower in my
So
hair.
Orphelia will make her way over and say, Leaflock, Nyci, good to see that you made it for tonight.
Yes, of course we're here. Nice to see you too.
Look, I don't know why she said it like that, but it's nice to see you.
I said nice to see you too.
I've sort of accepted her as something special.
I guess before, or is it too late now? Before we sat down, can you place bets on the fight?
No, yeah, you can definitely place bets. It's still in like the so you can.
Okay.
Besides, I already retconned something, so I can't really deny it to you after I just did that. So. Yes, you are free to go and bet on
I'll bet with you.
them if you would like.
Okay.
But yeah, there's like a stand set up. So yeah, the fight, they'll lay out that there is Six, who is longtime winner with an unknown Willow, and the other 2 are both fairly regular. The Minotaur more so than Sorcerer. So it is a fairly even fight. So they are giving even odds. So whatever you bet, you will get your bet back and same in winnings.
Huh.
I would like to bet a platinum piece
All right.
on
That's
this. I'd like to bet 2 platinum pieces.
You do so?
For them winning. I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
vote
gonna
against them.
put my whole pouch back.
He's like, okay.
What are you betting?
Yeah. How much did you want to?
I'll do 2 platinum.
All right.
Just
They
2?
they record your bets.
I'll throw an additional platinum.
You got so much money, you're betting 30 gold.
live on the edge.
Not
man.
wasted on you fuckers.
Apparently.
All right. I up my bet. 5 platinum pieces.
Okay, they'll take the next 3.
Wonderful.
They just sort of look up expectantly, like, we gotta keep doing this and adding more? Or like,
I'm cutting off there. Look, that's your buy-in or your entry fee right there. So
well, yeah, but she might win more with this one.
my bets are on
Armor. Does armor include shields?
No, so it's, yeah, you can do what you want to carry, so shield your good.
Eat.
I fucking did.
Eat.
You have a problem with that?
Eat all over you.
No, ma'am. What?
You heard me. Oh my god, my armor class is so bad!
Why?
Maybe we should take back our
I'm
belt.
not allowed to wear armor.
Oh yeah, right.
Everything's going to hit me,
You're at
and
a
I'm
12,
gonna
right?
die.
Everyth's gonna hit.
Yeah.
He's a 12.
Oh my god, that's my normal thing.
That's like the Minotaur.
Wait, but you have something. Don't you?
Armor that I'm not allowed to wear.
No, the other thing. Don't you have bark skin?
I can, but it's concentration.
Oh yeah.
Gotta concentrate on staying safe.
That's right. That's fucked.
Yeah, I don't have magical armor like other people get to have. Like, that wizard guy is just gonna cast mage armor on himself and have armor. What?
You have a Narsil studded leather.
No, she's not allowed to wear.
I'm not allowed to wear
No,
it.
it's not. She doesn't have it. She's
Sorry.
So like the
Are
fight.
they not allowed to cast mage armor then?
No, well they'd be allowed to cast one spell.
Rigged.
Riot!
Rigged.
Oh, let's put that in chat.
Riot.
I mean, mage armor does not give you that much. They're gonna get the same you have unless they have a really high
They have
dex.
a dex.
Yeah.
He said that, like, yeah.
It was like, I mean,
He's like, yeah, I know what he has, and it's a 17 armor class when he casts mage armor.
which is not that fast.
Yeah, you're fucking right. Shadows.
Maybe.
Yeah, yes.
Ready?
Just judging the drow.
Hell no, I love it.
I have nothing else to say to us.
What?
Oh yeah,
Ophelia
sorry.
Didn't say anything else.
You totally got sidetracked.
Just general greeting. Hope
She
you
knew why
enjoyed-
we were there.
there to watch a fight.
But no, I meant, did she, like, was she saying it's nice that you made it because of who's fighting?
I don't know.
I hate this.
I mean, she said a thing. You don't always know why people said the thing. If you'd like to insight check her, you can.
I want insight checker.
Okay.
Doesn't she have, like, high deception?
Sure, she sure does.
Fucking does, yeah.
And I have a 0 modifier for
Nat
insight.
20, it's possible.
It's a 10.
Oh, okay. Well, she could roll a nat 1 then, I guess.
Yep. So she's hard to read. You get the like general impression though that like she knows everything. Just like that's the general impression you've gotten about her always.
Right.
So you feel like
I would be surprised if she knew.
yeah. This is also like everyone here is in her crew. So
Someone told her probably it's
it's probably a pretty decent idea she knows who's fighting.
Go
right?
just
That's-
also looked at the
Someone
roster,
told
too,
her
I'm
the
sure.
second we walked in.
No, I figured I would just.
Well, it definitely wasn't that gnome.
He was half.
Or the halfling?
Halfling.
You know who it definitely was?
Yeah. The traitor that killed an Arsel definitely told Orphelia on us.
As you
You guys could guess sending and talk to him. You can see if he's fucking alive.
who cares?
Asshole.
Oh, that's a good point.
I just don't want to. I don't
Didn't
want
think
to.
about it.
He left us in the middle of the night. I'm not. That's too fresh of a
You're
wound
gonna waste
for me.
another third level spell.
Not right now, I'm not.
Right now, but it's on your mind.
So you guys do watch another fight. This one is a hand-to-hand fight. But yeah, so you guys are sort of watching from the level with it. You guys are watching from up above. It's a pretty good fight. Lasts for a decent amount of time between these two. One of them appears to be D&D wise, they're a monk, and the other one is sort of more of a large, typical brawler. And eventually, the quick guy does manage to take down the other one with like this rapid series of punches that end in like hitting the guy across the jaw, and he just passes out. But it's a pretty good fight. Good back and forth.
Look, Nyci, I'm a little concerned. I might have just lost 30 platinum. 30 gold.
You only bet 30 gold?
You bet only 50 gold.
So after that, the elven man will come out and say, and next we have a paired fight. This one is a little bit outside of our typical because it does involve some magic. So our fighters have been instructed, and you guys would have been given instructions, to make sure that their magical abilities do remain within the fighting ring and do not influence anyone outside the ring. Like
That'd be
you would
funny
be
if they
told,
had
like,
wild magic.
do not hurt anyone outside, or else you're immediately
Fireball.
like.
I'll be
But-
murdered instantly.
I mean, they might make it slower than that, but yeah.
They like to see the white.
But this should be quite an entertaining bout. So, on one side we have our returning champion, 6, along with a newcomer, Willow. And on the other side we have... They'll just pause, look up. You got the sign now.
I turn to Willow and I like gesture up and I go.
I
Mine's
just
like
don't
up here,
look.
you're done.
I just don't look at it.
You can just sort of
It also
hear the
says
face
no.
palm from Orphelia.
No.
It's a nice banner.
It says no with an eye patch.
It's a nice banner.
Yeah.
One side's a little small. Or
Like they started really big on one side, and then by the time they got to the end, it was really small.
That was made up. That was not how it happened.
That is exactly how it happens.
Yeah.
The entire game is made up. That's how it works.
and the points don't matter. That's right. The points don't.
So.
Nobody else. Okay.
And then they sort of, after that pause, everyone sort of looks over, is like, that's weird. They'll like go back to there. And on the other side, we have the shadow and the storm. And we'll gesture over. And you see the drow coming out. In one hand, they're holding this dark piece of crystal, it looks like. These sort of edges jutting out. They're holding in one hand. And the Minotaur will come up holding this large weapon, which is about this long, sort of like a club, but it has a number of spikes sticking out the side, which is a makuhito.
Leaflock,
You got the Minotaur, right?
I was gonna go take out the mage in like one hit and then turn around.
No, that works too. I was also going to go after the mage because I am useless without my armor.
Yeah.
Shield's mostly for show now.
Well, I'll make sure he knows I'm.
Hey,
Running
Ted. Yep. What defines a harmless sensory effect?
You know, what an amazing question. Honestly, been trying to figure that one out myself.
The way you said it, I thought you were mocking it.
No.
Sensory
What an
effects. That would
amazing-
be like
No.
smells that like.
But it's for druidcraft.
Yeah.
So it says you create a harmless sensory effect. Very vague.
Like
and
clapping?
So
That's a
fucking
harmless
vague.
effect.
Vague
But
as
then that's
fuck,
a
yeah.
sound. And that could overlap with something like minor illusion or something like prestidigitation. I think sensory effect, like you can make anything. You can make like feel like something, taste something, hear something, see something. But that's so broad that I'm like, it can't be that this one cantrip can do
Prestidigitation
like, all this
applies
stuff.
pretty broadly too, because that I think has similar language, and I believe we like.
What were you trying to do?
You know, my favorite thing is to make someone taste cabbage. Make the inside of their mouth taste
Yeah,
like
you
cabbage.
can create an instantaneous, harmless
Tastes
sensory
like
effect,
Brian Foster.
such as
I was meant to
a shower sparks, a puff of wind, a faint musical note, or nod over.
Okay. What are you going with? Shadow, what are you going with
Sparks when
for?
we did that.
Mercy? Okay.
What? Huh?
I should have done sparks when we did the banner.
We can do it again when they start.
Okay.
Is that kind of
Okay.
distraction?
How close we start?
Is that
Yeah,
what it
you guys
looks
have a
like?
little space.
A minotaur?
The weapon.
Oh no, that's a
that's
mace.
that's a mace. Well, that's a.
Or no, that's a. I can't see the bend.
So it is.
I like that I couldn't get out of Nyci voice there for a second. It's like, is that it?
You just cut off the back half of that circle. The words.
Yep.
It's like an O for our no. One side's good, the
circle.
other side is lopsided.
Don't judge my circle.
Can we be back
I don't
against
judge.
the wall?
Nyci draws
Yeah. So
incorrectly.
if you'd like to be back against the wall, do you want to also be back against? Like, if you want to position differently. Here.
Yes.
She's fine there.
One in front's fine.
Okay. Yeah. So, you will hear the announcer guy move out of the arena and say, "And ready!" And
Wait, do I get to cast a spell to start?
Yep. So yeah, you have 1 round to cast a spell.
Yep. How many? How close am I to them?
5, 10, 15, 20. Like 30?
You do know with this spell you can't affect them, so you can't begin the fight.
Yeah, no,
but
I know.
So
That's why I'm asking, so that I'm not within range if I cast a spell and then it. Well, I
Gotcha.
guess it wouldn't matter anyway. It would hurt them on their first turn, so it wouldn't actually hurt them yet. I just want to make sure I'm not too close.
They're 30 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm going to 50 feet. I'm going to cast can't do that. Okay, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Ah, yes.
I was wondering what you
Well,
were doing.
does-
I thought you were doing this.
The drought does not have a good spell to cast, so
Fuck you.
like all their spells are too aggressive for it. So, between the four of you, roll for initiative.
Willow! Willow! Leaflock! Leaflock, that's your cue! Leaflock! Willow! Willow! You're gonna cast the thing,
And
you freaking...
I do the Druidcraft and I make sparks.
Shit.
Willow! Leaflock, we are some good
I'll
friends.
take it.
Which one do you want?
Okay.
Oh.
I see. I don't have my.
No, not that. No, I leave all the
I
20s
I don't have
up.
my
I didn't see the
7-11
one
that's all.
there.
I'm just
Yeah.
No,
So,
it's an 18.
outfit.
I thought I
yeah.
saw
So
it.
every. I mean,
the light was hitting the
yeah.
one
So there's
kinda.
sort of a basic pants shirt kind of thing that is white. You can be wearing.
Same.
Many of the men will just go without
Shirtless, yeah.
shirtless. So assume you wouldn't, but can if you want to make it
I would
interesting.
do that. Be flopping around. I just.
Anybody above a 20?
Oh, wait. No, sorry.
You were very eager.
I was very eager.
I'm very close.
15 to 20?
19.
18.
Nice job.
Dex mod?
0.
Okay.
What dex mod, Tad?
I'm just
What's
checking.
Dex?
What is? I don't know. 10. Oh, 11. 11.
It's so funny. That's right there doing that just here all the time. I go, that's where I get it from.
What?
The sneeze, my dad's sneezing.
Oh shit.
Dun, dun. Da, 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 da,
So-
on your left.
First, we have 6.
What the fuck is that?
I would like to.
And then he says on your
Rage.
left, and they show up with a whole fleet.
Yeah. And then he says,
And then
I am
Iron Man.
Iron Man. What? I mean, I am obviously. Jedi. Alright, I'm going to run up, but I want to stand, because I'm going to assume I can stand in that square between the two of them. So
Hell
between the
yeah.
Minotaur on the
Yeah,
other
so
side,
they'd
because they
be-
were not.
In front of the sorcerer.
Because it looked like he wasn't in that square. But yeah, I mean, I'll be
Okay.
in the
Do you
sorcerer.
wanna
I want to
be-
be in both their melee ranges, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
Okay.
in that
Yeah.
middle
There.
square. Yeah, and I'm going to unload on the sorcerer.
Okay.
So 2 rapier attacks.
Charge right on up.
Well, that's a terrible start. But the other one's great. 20.
Okay, so you swing with the first shot. The sorcerer ducks underneath it, and then you come up with the second and stab with your 20. Roll some damage.
11 damage.
It's just your dex modifier.
Yeah.
Why is it when I had the luck stone added and made it a plus?
Your luck. So, I got it.
So I'm going to do action surge to do 2 more rapier attacks.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to do the third
With your
short
bonus.
sword attack. Yeah, that's my bonus.
Okay.
But I'm going to do 2 rapiers first.
Gotcha.
15 and a 23.
The 15 will just barely hit as you stab with it. The sort of magic around the sorcerer, it'll slow it and then puncture through. 23, nail it pretty well.
Sorry, so let me do those first.
Even though I wrote the text. I'm sorry.
Oh, I rolled the wrong damage last time, but that's my fault anyway, but it was max on the d6, so keep it for now. But I rolled the d6 instead of the d8 last time. My bad.
If he ever asks you to say, just make a strength check, so he's only just you get to add
20.
That actually, for the dexterity check too, would have applied.
That's what.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying for the.
23 for just the 2 rapier hits?
Yeah, the drawing the shit
Oh.
dexterity check too.
Which was very important.
Yeah, very important. But, sorry.
23 damage for the 2 rapier hits.
23 damage. Okay. This sorcerer was not ready for that much damage. It's a lot. And they look pissed at you. But they're also like, yeah, Jesus! And like stabbed like 3 times now.
I still have my offhand attack.
Okay.
What the hell?
God bless.
Do I even
Sorry,
need to go to
Corelli's
battles anymore?
bless.
Shit.
Natural?
No.
Okay, 20. Yeah, that hits.
11 damage.
What the heck? These rolls are terrifying.
Let me just.
That's why
double-
I'm just here for support.
So in total,
That's what we
it was
I am moral
11,
support.
11, so 22 plus 23, so it was 50, 40,
Sorry, it's been a while.
45 damage in total.
In one
Okay.
round?
So you stab with this last one, and how do you want to do this?
Yeah. I want to just have run up and like miss the first one with the nat 1 because I suck, and then just do like 3 slices, and then with my
You are
short
attacking
sword,
with a rapier or something.
pokey 3 times, and then
Pokey?
do like a
Jesus.
slash with the short sword.
Okay, so you slash with the last one, basically just like slashes across the drow's throat.
Evil.
As they pass out,
leaving?
you see one of
Headphones died.
the casters on the side heals them enough to like stabilize, but they are out of the fight.
And then I'll just stand ready at the Minotaur.
He will fly into a rage
Bye, too late,
on
but
his
bye,
turn, and will
Nice one. Just from across.
take
there.
2 swings.
All right, 6. We'll give you that one. It's fine.
Take 2 swings at you.
Right ahead.
Attacking recklessly.
My specialty.
He will nat 20 on the first one.
Motherfucker.
Holy shit, he'll nat 20 on the second one.
Motherfucker. Ted, why do you do this to me all the time, Ted? It's literally
You
just
took one of them down in one go.
literally
I am
just-
not feeling sorry.
And he had to
At
use
all.
all of his
Ted,
shit
use
for
my
that.
action surge.
The other guys are gonna fight too. He's now alone 2v1.
Not for long. It's
Not for long, it'll be 2v0.
Jesus, man.
Probably look. Okay, so
That's right. I'll be fine. Everything will be alright.
I'm just kind of sad I didn't get to punch the sorcerer, who was being kind of a little bit of an ass. Not to me, but
He
to
was.
you, and I didn't like it.
as
Wow, you
so
were
also
protective.
as you notice as this guy goes into a rage, and you would have seen this before, this
would've wanted to punch
storm
him,
will
too.
gather
Usually do,
around
yeah.
him. As he rages, make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Oh no. The rogue makes a dex save?
24.
24.
Fail it.
Oh my god, I want that clip. I have to clip that. Someone hurry, clip. I don't have it open. Clip the
I also
clip.
don't have it open.
You take 2 points of lightning damage, okay? Fine. As it zaps you from the storm.
That clip of you saying that.
Mocking
We need to
the
use that for an audio
Little
command.
static shock there.
Oh, I hope they don't
Fine.
fail it.
Let me now roll the crit damage.
It's like an
We
accent
can
in
go
there.
back and click it.
Oh, we can. We will.
You will?
I said we will.
You?
Probably not.
So that's
Jesse will?
22 on the
will.
first hit.
Yikes.
Wants you to click
Second crit
And since you didn't clip it in
is
time, it's your fault.
16.
You're the one who
So
like a third of his
wham with the first one, brings it around. Wham with the second one. He did attack recklessly, so all attacks against him do have advantage.
Yeah, they fucking do.
Yeah, they fucking do.
Yep, they do.
Okay, this is offensive. You've taken so many hits, and you still almost have my full HP.
He's taken 2 hits, not that many.
But
Granted,
I'm sorry,
they were both
I meant a
crits.
lot of HP was taken in those hits, though.
So, after his turn, Willow.
I'm gonna walk up.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah? You're gonna
So he's
wait?
my range. Just so he's within my Spirit Guardian's range, so within 15 feet of me.
Okay. So, there.
Yeah.
You do so.
I don't like him
Yeah,
fidgeting.
I was so worried
very
about that.
nervous.
What? I was
third
putting
challenger
that one back because I was
Very
like, I'm definitely
nervous.
gonna forget it. That was what that was.
third challenger.
Okay, so you get there.
I would die. I would literally die.
Yeah.
That way you run out of
You
your turn.
literally die.
No.
It's when they start their turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just deciding whether I want to.
Well, you can do it on your next turn if you want to
Well, no, not on attacks.
use
got
this
it.
turn thinking about it.
No, wait. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's raging. Doesn't matter. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. It should be there. Unless you put it away.
Is it? Oh, no, it's right there. Here?
Yeah. I'll do that at
The icy short
level.
sword will
Knocked my
appear.
dice off.
And then attack.
It stabbity stabs
Garbage. I know, right? That was so bad.
with advantage.
Yeah, it's still really bad. 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Jesus.
He doesn't have good dex.
11 points of force damage.
Okay, so that sinks into his, right into his shoulder, pulls out, and he jerks back. With your action?
Damn. I want him to make a dex save against Sacred Flame.
Okay.
That's good.
16.
That's just enough.
He will just dodge it. Okay.
Did he just roll with advantage?
Yeah. I'm assuming he can see it?
Yeah.
Then yes. Because he's a barbarian.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do con because he's a barbarian, but the dex is
Well, that
probably
would have
worse.
been, yeah. I mean, he wouldn't have had advantage on that one, but he'd have a plus a lot more.
Yeah.
Okay. 6.
So I'm going to turn and attack him with advantage.
You do so.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
So that is that, and I get sneak attack because it was advantage.
You do.
Jesus Christ. He probably should not have recklessly attacked.
He doesn't give a single
14
shit. Not one.
for the first hit.
Okay. You do feel like as you stab him,
I know.
you quite do as much as you would hope, and nor quite as much as the guy who was laying dead next to you.
Second attack. That's cocked. It's not flat. Do you agree with me?
Hit him with your cock. Got you.
Yeah, it's cocked.
Okay. Critical, bitch!
Yeah!
Critical bitch.
Critical bitch. That's my new name. What?
You said it. We
When I
Oh, you
when I
crit with
changed
a
all of my
19?
social media
Alright,
handles.
That champion, though.
People are gonna think you're like a fetish person.
18
I like
damage.
being called bitch. I don't.
And then my offhand
That's what
attack
they'll
is my
think,
bonus
though.
action.
Okay.
Well, I guess it depends.
Natural 19.
In the right.
That'll hit.
10.
Yeah, like
You
if
said
it's
natural 19 again?
No, sorry.
you know,
dirty 19.
sexist Nazi involvement.
Yeah,
I'd be
modified.
like, haha, yeah.
But good
like they-
catch.
Thank you. Yeah, right. That'd be
And then
like,
10 damage.
That'd be the time where like
Zagon will start his
Yeah, I've been
turn
waiting
in
for
the
this moment.
area.
well, wisdom save.
Does a 7 succeed?
No, it doesn't.
This music is killing me.
I need dice.
It's like putting me on edge. What's gonna happen?
We also
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at my pain.
That 7's good though.
Entirely
We do.
Hey,
I
More
Cat is helping me
dealt
build a house.
9 points of radiant damage.
9.
look,
That's not
that
half.
7 could have been 1.
Okay.
Yeah, good thing all her damage is
That's even better.
So, his turn. He will take 2 more swipes at you, going reckless again, because he gives
Beautiful.
no fucks. Well, he got a 19 on the die, but he doesn't crit on 19s, so that's sad.
No, thank God it's.
But it does hit.
Yeah.
I don't like the Tad just assumed.
Yeah. I'll ask when it needs to be. Yeah. So.
That was a go
That's
fuck
a
yourself.
27
Well, he knows I'm not wearing armor.
13 damage.
Okay.
I just like how he said it.
Next one.
Damn, that must have been close to his fucking max damage. Oh, fuck.
That'll hit. That's 14 points of damage.
That must have been his man. What the fuck?
It's not max.
How much did he just deal
we
to you
get
total?
rage damage.
get
20. No, 14 and 13. What was the last one, 10? Oh, I'm down.
You're down?
I'm down.
Leaflock,
I took
we
40
bet on
damage
this.
in the first round.
Leaflock, we bet on this. This isn't good.
Yep, so you're down.
Oh, yay.
Told you I
Whoa,
am.
whoa, whoa, don't move him.
Oh,
Leave him where the
Welcome
fuck
back,
he
people.
is.
The fight's not going well. 6 just went down.
I
And
have
don't forget
magic.
we met. Please don't
Okay.
lose, we bet.
I'll say that you would have informed them that you can bring him back up, and that'll continue in the fight. Because typically they would heal someone who went down.
Yeah. But I
so-
can bring him back right now.
Okay.
I'm just saying, don't move him off because
Okay. I will keep him on.
fix him.
That's fine.
Oh.
He will step over the body of your
Oh, that's
fighting companion and head up to you before the storm cloud that swirls around him fires lightning down.
Oh wait,
Did you
wisdom
go-
saving throw.
You need to get
He's
a
still in the
sip.
area.
Oh, this is.
It's still his turn. He took 2 swipes at me.
He
and
took
he's
2
just moving
swipes.
towards
He
he's
walked
just
up.
moving.
Lightning's coming
Okay.
down. So roll a dex save.
13.
13. That. I want to say it fails. But... Yep, that
I
fails.
snuck in for no reason.
You take 6 points of lightning damage. Willow, you're up.
I sure am.
Leaflock, I think we should put our banner away.
No, you know what? We're going all in on this.
What does that mean?
We're committing to it.
Willow,
Hold on, I need to look something up real quick.
Willow's like, pause, I need to look something up. Everyone, stop.
And you hear me in the crowd sounding like I'm gonna cry.
Orphelia's just like, oh my god, why did I... Why did I ever talk to these people?
You can do it. I don't like how that was said. That was said as if she's never gonna talk to us again. I hope you just said that in a moment of heat and anger.
You just see her like rolling her eyes super hard, that's all.
Orphelia. Okay.
You have to weigh your words around, Leah.
It's like, I'm not letting these people back into this room ever again.
I don't like the way Orphelia just looked at us.
I guess I didn't catch it.
Sorry, I can't find it. DM Inspiration. Is it just you can turn something that you do into advantage, or can you use it the opposite way to apply someone else to remake a roll?
I believe you can apply someone else to remake a roll.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna attack him with my bonus action. To attack with the
Spiritual weapon?
Yep.
The icy short sword?
So I have advantage on that, right? Still.
You do.
It's not great. Pray for us.
It's gonna hit anyway, but I'll maybe an F.
Nat 20? There we go.
I 17, and then my other one was cocked, and I was like, "Oh, re-roll it. It's cocked. It doesn't matter. 17. It's a nat 20.
Alrighty then.
I'll take it. Okay, see, we're doing better now.
I thought that was a 1.
No,
That's a very short,
don't curse
like,
me.
that's a very short,
11.
stem on the 7.
16 points of
Jesse
damage.
question.
16
No, because, like,
points
the
of
7
force.
actually looks like a 1.
No, I understand.
You
There
know?
are ones that look weird.
Okay.
For my action,
Ooh.
I am going to hold person until after my spirit guardians have attacked him.
Okay. Got you.
She's doing better.
6. You stay unconscious.
Oh, yeah, right. That's right.
Dagon's turn.
So wisdom saving throw. The spirit guardians.
Yeah, fail.
Better. So much better. 16 points of radiant damage.
Jesus.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Oh my god! I thought so through that. I was like, alright, he does the thing, I cast hold person, I can maintain concentration on hold person, bring him back up, get this shit together, and we'll be back in the fight.
I'm going to do my druid craft and cast a shower of sparks.
Willow! Hell yeah! So I want to take the spiritual weapon, the short sword, and slice him across his chest. And as he turns his attention to me to focus on me for his turn, I sort of just point behind him. And the second he turns, he just gets swarmed in the face by all of these butterflies.
Just this swarm of butterflies just slam into the side of his face with this, like, each one sort of hits and then bursts with this, like, snowball type energy that just smacks him across the face. He spins around and collapses towards you, which you see him collapsing, and you like take
I'm
a
a lot
step back.
faster now. I got no armor on.
Yep, and you like barely don't get hit with the Minotaur, but you don't get hit with the Minotaur as he collapses to the ground in front of you.
I'll go over and heal 6.
Okay. The crowd starts going crazy as you
drop
go over
my
there.
What is it called? What is it called? Healing hand. So 6 points to you.
So good, oh my goodness.
And I'll give you a hand to.
Yep. You get a hand up, and the
Can I see
elf will come
Orphelia?
over. Yeah.
Does she make any expression in that?
Roll an insight check.
Okay. Looking out for you.
Thanks.
I didn't see anything.
I mean, she looks generally
should,
like,
like,
oh
wait.
look, the fight ended and that was a good fight. And
Should
she's,
have just
clapping
waited to roll
respectfully.
because I could
But
have given you guidance, but that's
Should
okay.
have spoken quicker.
Yeah, well, you're...
I had a
Yeah,
4.
I mean,
if anyone wants.
do keep in mind there are certain things that are like, I'm staring at Orphelia and seeing if I
Yeah.
can see anything. Can you give me guidance? Is like, doesn't quite.
I'll not with any
know.
not with any exaggerate pageantry, but like I'll help 6 up and then kind of like hold our hands up a little bit. Like
and
just
the elf will
briefly
come
do
up and
this
like, yeah.
You see 6 sort of just like clutching her head really hard and staring at the Minotaur.
Yep. There will be like healers who will come over and patch.
They
up
hit
the
ya?
Minotaur.
What?
I got you. I'll first level cure wounds.
Still got a lot of puncture marks.
I know. 9 more points of healing back.
Puncture marks aren't quite as deep.
They've begun to heal.
She's got 15 hit points in her now.
Yeah. Out of how many?
Wait, 6 plus what was the second one? Isn't it 16 hit points?
It was like 9. Right?
It was 9 for the. No,
6 plus
it's-
9, yeah. It was 6 plus 9. So
Oh, yeah, so
15
15.
total, yeah.
So yeah, the crowd is definitely, like rich people, respectful clapping.
Do we draw
And,
And then
you
these
two
two-
guys are going fucking nuts. But everyone else is like, yeah. And you guys are just losing your minds and they're like, these fucking people.
Who let them in?
Savages.
Who let them in?
You get a lot of judging looks. But,
This is quite
I
distasteful.
turn my nose up at you.
so. After the fight, you are free to collect your winnings.
Leaflock, we can go get our money!
You were both given 50 gold pieces each.
Woo! I should have given you guys money to bet on me.
Yeah, jeez, I made.
I had no idea how much I was going to make, so
I pretty
didn't
much
think about
made
it.
what you made fighting.
Yeah, but we don't lose anything if we lose.
True.
Yeah,
No, I know, but
that
I-
is the upside. Is
You
like
would have lost 50 gold if we lost.
So
We
it's
wouldn't have
just-
lost
Nah,
Yeah.
we were good.
We win back.
I was scared.
So you get
No,
your
The second
first
6
bet
went down, I was
Yeah, yeah.
terrified.
and
I
you
was
get
like,
that amount again.
he's gonna
It was
touch
by
me and
one.
I'll
It was by one
die.
hit because the next turn I was going to the second win.
What if I had gone all in?
You should have done it. You should have done it.
That would have been too risky.
You pushed me up to 5.
High risk.
I knew,
Reward.
I knew we did a
Yeah.
fuck ton of damage to him because I think I did 4.
Yeah, you guys did pretty well.
And then all of your damage wasn't.
None of
halved,
mine
you
was
did
halved,
the
yeah.
Before,
So
right?
everything
that was
that I
like
was
another
doing
like
was just full
30
damage.
damage.
That was
Yep.
solid.
He's close.
We should go find
Yeah.
them and congratulate them.
Hey, you want to know how that fight with that went? It was exactly how our fight when I fought her went. I just ran up.
And then killed me.
And-
It was me. I was the sorcerer. I was the sorcerer, even with my AC.
The 5 attacks is a tough one to beat.
Yep, dead
Soon
real
it'll
fast.
be,
Can we?
soon it'll be 7 attacks. Not soon. In
Yeah.
a while.
In a little bit.
Eventually.
Like,
In a little bit.
Where's? Do you see Willow?
Come back.
What?
Is evil
Yeah.
back?
Evil's back.
Cool.
And
was
is very
worried.
happy that you won because her mom and herself bet.
Golf clap.
Thank you.
It was a big deal. Do we see Willow and 6?
Before we leave our like the training area, I guess that we go back to, I pat or like put my hand on Willow's shoulder, Thank you.
Thank you. You took all of that to the face.
It's probably better that you won anyway. I think it'll help your situation a little bit. She was watching.
I'm watching you. My what?
Your situation.
6 has to be killed. 6 knows too much.
Yeah, but we all know how that went in their simulation there.
That. Thanks. Minding me.
Willow, 6. Willow.
You should go see her.
Willow.
Oh God.
Maybe 6. Willow. Mostly Willow.
Don't make me.
Ophelia will walk up to you and
I'm
say,
not making
Nyci,
Yep.
if you could be any quieter, that would be very much appreciated.
I could.
You're right. I should go
Thank
wrangle
you.
them. I'll hold out a hand to shake. That was impressive.
I wouldn't have won without you.
I would not have made it around without you.
Yeah,
And then they did.
Praise Star Wars.
Praise.
They should kiss.
What? I don't think there's any.
They should kiss.
Okay, and then they kiss.
So you're...
I'll go find Nyci.
Okay, so you
I'm
come
sure
back
I'll see
and you
her.
do see Orphelia is...
Can I get a? I know it's sort of like we don't pay, or do we pay? Can I get a drink for you?
No, I'm okay. But you feel free to go where I showed you before. You can
sure?
Really...
Positive. Yeah, I'll go.
Thank you, Willow.
Thanks. I'll go find Nyci. She's
when-
Hey,
So
don't scream.
Well, I figure you're still
Grab
running
her by the
up.
ear.
so when you find them, you do see Orphelia is sort of
Scolding
looking
me
down.
or whatever?
Yeah, scolding Nyci. Like, could you be a little bit...
I suppose. I'm sorry I got a little excited.
Why are you yelling?
Fine.
I wanted to congratulate you. Great job.
Thanks.
Did you see our banner? Did you see my sparks?
Such
Yeah.
a good banner. And look, here's a flower. It's like a magic trick.
She kind of mangled it a little bit, just she's been too excited.
Thanks.
Great job. We're so proud of you. We didn't think this would go that well. You also won us a boatload of money.
You're welcome.
Exactly. So I think this is
How old
call
is
for
Leaflock?
celebration.
80?
What?
80?
No, 90.
They are my weird hippie parents.
Yep.
God.
God, yes.
Holy shit.
90s.
How did that happen?
How did that
When did that happen?
No. I don't think we ever acknowledged
like
that
this before.
Yep. They had some weird times in the 60s.
Just we all almost died a whole bunch, and then everything just
went to shit.
went to shit.
Yeah,
One of them.
I think everyone had a bit of a mental break when an Arsel left. Everyone just snapped. No one knows what the fuck they're doing anymore.
I had wine, okay?
Oh my god, Dad! I didn't know you drank.
He had the finest glass of wine. I also ate fish. There have been a lot of milestones I feel completed today.
Gods, I've missed a lot.
Yeah, but great job.
Thanks.
Well,
How's 6?
So Ophelia will say, if you guys would like some time to celebrate, but afterwards, we would like to speak with you all when you're free.
Who you want to speak to? Someone in particular?
Just said all of us. Nice.
I didn't hear
didn't hear
that.
I know. That's why I was repeating. She just said all of
To
us.
be sure.
I
We should
didn't
really
hear.
give Nyci a here.
She just said all
Yeah,
of
no.
us. All right, we're just.
But then all my characters.
She's just kind of
So I just said that I like to
Past
speak
characters are
with, and then
colorblind.
I didn't hear what he said after that. So.
Yeah.
Life imitates.
Yeah, you can talk to all of us. What time works for you?
Well, are you sticking around?
It's on our planner. Oh, we're gonna film up tomorrow.
Or did you want us to meet
Whatever's
later? I didn't know
easier.
what you preferred.
Stay here. Go back to the Twisted Tit. Don't have a preference. So if there's.
Can we meet at the Twisted Tit?
Oh, okay. She has a
Well,
preference.
We left.
Oh, Percy's there.
And Edward.
And Edward. I was thinking of both of them.
Has Edward stopped you know.
I haven't seen him.
Oh, probably not then.
Well, if I mean,
What happens in Tad's game if your character leaves? You just shit forever.
apparently,
Oh,
Well,
God,
we
you
had a
can't make it
guy-
out on the adventure.
It's a funny enough story. So we had a guy, a really good friend of mine from college. He was playing with us for most of the summer. So like we graduated, and then like that summer, we were playing. He had to stop pretty much once college started back up because he was just a sophomore or something.
I wish they kissed.
And-
right? Thought they were gonna.
no.
And
Congratulations.
when he stopped being able to play, it was kind of a slow trickle. Like we knew we were going to lose him eventually. We weren't quite sure when. He was sometimes sort of free, and then one day, one night he was able to play, and we had just gotten another new player their characters hadn't met yet. So we had this new regular player, and this other guy who was coming back after like being away for 3 weeks or something, some long stretch. They met. They did not mesh well, and she
As players or their characters?
and she instigated him. We had a jar of alchemy, an alchemy jug,
yep.
Which can make a whole bunch of different things. One of them is mayonnaise. So she instigated
For some
him
reason.
to eat the whole thing. And then he did, and then when he wasn't ever able to join the game again, we said that he was just always at that one inn, shitting out all of the mayonnaise that he ate for the rest of the time we played that game.
That's terrifying.
Kristen was always shitting the
I
mayonnaise.
will never miss another lesson.
What'd you get?
So Edward is just having like alcohol shits.
It's about 200 years later. He's still in that.
He's still in that
one room.
He's still in that shed, shitting
Yep.
it out.
He ate the alchemy jar.
He nailed immortality.
That's why.
You said to eat the jar of no, you said to eat the whole jar.
You know, it's the way it goes.
Is mayonnaise an insurance? Ophelia,
The lid.
what time did you want to meet at the Twisted Twit?
Twisted
Tit?
Titty twist.
Well,
Titty Twister?
if you were all here and we could speak before you go,
That's fine. I didn't know if you had stuff to do.
No, side
nothing in
note.
particular, but if you all wanted to
We
celebrate,
can
or-
stay here.
We can stay. I just didn't know if there was business happening.
Edward was the person
Yes.
between his
Side
kids.
note, we got to talk to Jerome about changing that name, because that is a tongue twister.
Isn't it? Especially if you're intoxicated.
I think the
which is
original name
kind
was
of
way
annoying.
more of a tongue twister.
It was.
Still is.
Nope. Twisted Tit. Is
We
a lot
Twisted
easier
Twit is
than
very
Twisted
strange
Twit.
to say fast.
I
Twisted
think
Tit. on the
we're
other
good to
hand.
meet.
It's like saying prestidigitation drunk.
Guys,
I can't even stay sober.
When the cop tells you to say prestige, you're like, I
can't even
couldn't say
say
if I
it
was sober. Oh shit.
are we good to meet with
It's like
Orphelia
the
now?
say the alphabet backwards.
Well, I
one.
think
It's
she's like
can't
once the
fucking
guests
do
sort of
that.
start to.
Oh, she said we can meet now.
Yeah, she was like, if you guys wanted to.
She was asking if we wanted to
celebrate, but-
celebrate longer. And
Oh no! I mean, we can meet. We can meet now.
I like to
it's
rip
fine.
the Band-Aid.
I put my armor back on.
So she
Oh,
will,
that's my skin.
she will lead you guys to sort of an office room.
Oh, wow,
And-
what a nice place you got here.
Well, thank you. So, looking back on what happened a few days ago, I, as you know, was less than thrilled with what happened, but there is certain merit to the argument that you did do as you were asked to do, and you had not been instructed to do more than that. So, and to be fair, I share some of the blame there in not stating my expectations clearly. So, if you all are interested in remaining as a part of the organization, I would like to make that official, and you would join the organization. If you're not interested, then we can part ways now. You're still welcome to participate in the fights if you would like, but if you want some time to think about that, then that is fine. But if you do decide to join the organization, there is an understanding that you would include me on decisions of that size and nature, that you would be working to improve the standing of the organization along with any mission specifically given, and that would generally be a mutually beneficial partnership.
If we join your organization, I think one of the issues we ran into in this whole mess was, I guess, we didn't fully understand all of your plans. While I get they're not really all of our business, I think if we did join, it'd be helpful to know your intentions of where you want the organization to go. Then I think we would feel more comfortable.
Franchise.
She nods. I would certainly be willing to share a certain amount, should you choose to join.
If we joined, I would also like to know the name of your organization.
Where we stand as a couple.
What's my mother's name?
Stupid question. No. That's not important.
She smiles at that and my apologies. I've gotten used to clouding such things when speaking outside of here, but it is the Moonlit Rapids. Moonlit Rapids.
We get varsity jackets.
Oh, I join if there's varsity jackets.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I want jackets.
Do we get numbers?
Oh, and we need coats to go to around.
Well, six
coats!
Six is already taken for numbers, but a lot of other free numbers.
I always pictured Willow as a 7.
I think
Solid 70.
I don't speak for everyone, but overall, I think I'm comfortable joining. I just need to make sure Edward's fine with it, since he's not here.
Edward said he's fine with it.
You know, it's all water under the bridge.
was my
Which,
way
by
of
the way,
not
you should look into
saying
getting some of those around.
It's okay.
Yeah.
If you would like to build a bridge, you're welcome to do so.
Alright, well then I guess if you all feel that way, do you all feel like you have a decision made up?
I think we could take a day to think about it.
Okay. I
Yes,
just meant
if you
that's
would-
why we could
Anything.
include Edward on the decision.
Yeah, I just,
Yes, if you would like to take some time to decide, that's perfectly fine.
We're 95% yes, but like if you give us such an other 5, we just want to make sure.
Yeah.
But yes, let me know.
Percy has
when
to be on board.
Oh, Percy needs to, yeah.
She gives you a person.
The
The amoeba.
What's called?
Amoeba.
I'm just letting you know, isn't it only one? You
ears!
Oh, I know.
Kiss and makeup, right? Right. Sorry.
Mirage.
To add to, I know you guys were considering heading north either soon or at some point. I wouldn't tie you down with joining this organization. If you'd like to leave, you're free to leave and come back, assuming... I will assume that you're involved in the organization, so you just inform me otherwise.
Okay.
Should
And
you
then
join.
if we leave, are we doing things for you where we go?
If I have a job for you where you're going, then yes, but otherwise, I would assume you're on hiatus until you come back.
Love jobs, I'll let you take a leave of absence.
I
I
love
know, right?
it.
I'm all for that
What's so
sabbatical.
difficult about that?
We'll talk about it.
Leaflock, what's that thing you wanted to show me out there? I feel like there was a thing and you had to show it to me.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I knew it. Oh yeah.
She will nod and say, "Well, then I will let you all go."
Thank you.
Yep, we're all gonna go.
Leaflock, just quit
She
running.
will stay seated in her office.
I can see Nyci's in front with the door, but like, Leaflock's behind her.
I mean, that might be how that went.
So, are you following them out?
Did you leave?
This is urgent. I gotta go.
You can also walk out.
I know, but like the...
I'm gonna be honest. Myself and Chad are gonna vomit if this is. You can always leave. The door was opened. The two of us
Yeah,
left.
the door is open. She's sitting in her office.
It's just the way they did that was fucking awful.
Don't
Yeah.
do anything I wouldn't do.
Great, Leaflock.
Definitely. And bye.
I just like...
She will
You know,
definitely
in
smirk.
fact, I turn invisible. My fear of all
It's so urgent. He went
He's just like invisible, runs out, walks into someone.
Hey, if you want some time, as 6, I could run into them as they're running away. If that helps you. You want some time to think about it? Okay. What? Oh, hi, guys.
Hi! He's invisible!
He's invisible for 6 seconds.
I was gonna say,
Poops
where
back
did
to visible.
Leaflock go? It's so confusing. I was running and I'm a lot of breath.
Where are you guys running from?
There's something urgent outside, eh?
Yeah, there's something urgent outside. There's nothing we're running from, we're running to. We're running to.
You can say we're really far away from the door if it matters to you.
No, I know. We're running to the Twisted Tit.
That's a long.
Yep.
You can't exactly run there.
No, we're gonna have
You know,
the taxi,
in fact, I actually,
Since I hate going on the water, I'm trying to get the adrenaline going before.
you wanna go halvesies on a bridge?
I don't know what he's saying, but you can join us at the Twisted Tit if you want.
I mean, if you guys like, I could take you to like the lounge area. We could just down.
I suppose we could do that. I like that idea better, but I'd be lying if I said I came up with it in more than 2 seconds.
Okay. Oh, well, yeah. Here, come follow me. And I take them to the lounge, and
I don't know how you have so much energy.
are you
Drugs. No.
Do you guys want a drink? You guys?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much is it?
It's you can just go.
Oh, it's just free.
Yeah. You would be aware, Six, that like if you're drinking a lot, then you're supposed to throw some gold. Like there's a place to throw some gold in.
I'm not going to be excessive. I don't need Orphelia to
But yeah, if you're having a couple drinks, it's fine.
Anything, I'll put it in there. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, finest glass of wine. You want more fine wine with me, Leaflock?
Well, if you really want that, you'd probably have to go back to like the fighting.
You want some mediocre wine?
I got basic stuff in here.
Okay, whatever you recommend, we'll have.
Just go. It's just self-serve. You just go up and.
I thought you were self-serving me.
That's not how self-serve works.
You escorted me here.
I did. It's just a lounge.
All right,
just hang
fine.
out.
I go get myself beer, I guess, whatever's there.
You do so, assuming you can manage to work a very complicated machine.
The hell is this?
I drink from the
Nyci, you just
Smartest person in the party, everybody.
I know, right?
Her brain when she
Under
wants
the
to.
influence.
What a danger.
Okay, let us know when
danger.
she does that. Okay, we're all gonna hold on to our hats until
Did you
then.
enjoy the fights?
You did so well.
You did.
Thanks.
Took a beating, jeez. I would have been dead already.
That's it's what the pits are for.
Dying?
Nope.
Weird thing to do.
No one ever dies.
Did you see
for the
we made a
most part.
poster for you guys?
Well,
Yeah,
more
I
so.
Seeing your team, no. I don't really know why we did that, but that's what it was.
I enjoyed it. It was, it was
You
great.
see the Minotaur who comes up, looks over at you, Six, and says, "Six, you're still a piece of shit. Gonna beat you one day."
Who the hell are you?
The Minotaur.
Who are you? Who knows you? What do you have to do with this?
He just gives you a
Not my
look and then
conversation.
just moves on.
Not my kind.
I didn't like that guy.
Well, we beat
Yeah.
him, so it's okay.
You are like, he's pretty chill, but like he'll give you a hard time at it right after a fight,
Yeah.
and he's beaten everyone else. Basically.
Those are the words I was coming up with. I don't know why.
Some of the people in the pit have a lot of animosity towards me. So
Why?
I usually beat them.
Then maybe they should quit and find a new hobby.
Well, they're really, really good though.
Clearly not. They've lost every time against you.
Yeah. Some of them are angry because some of them almost die sometimes.
Well, this is a fighting pit. I asked Willow if she had a death wish. I'm aware.
It's against the rules to keep going after you.
Then you keep going? You keep going. Why?
Not all the time.
But why some of the time? No, I don't know.
So, like, if I go to like hit you like this,
Yeah,
do you flinch?
probably not.
As Nyci wouldn't flinch.
And I should probably be like, it's my time to go.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'll flinch.
Hey, am I gonna hit Leaflock like that? Would he like?
Yeah,
would he, okay, great. Like that. Like you see, it's
Mostly
an instinct.
Look, I'm not here.
Sorry, I've had a little bit to drink tonight. I think I just wound up from the whole fighting thing, you
She
know.
had a whole sip.
Got everything going.
It's just something you can't help sometimes.
Interesting, but if they know you do that sometimes, why do they fight you? Seems like a death wish on their part. Have you killed someone? Is that a personal question?
In the fighting pit?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, you said that in a certain way.
Well, you asked if it was in the fighting pit.
Well, where'd you kill someone else?
Outside of the fighting pit.
Why?
What?
Oh my god. Where have you killed other people?
Have you killed someone?
We're asking you.
Well, you've asked me a few questions. I figure it's fair if I ask
I don't
you a
know
few
if I was the
questions.
final hit on any of them.
There was that one time
Yes,
you,
the fuck you were!
you actually,
When they were running away!
yeah, actually, I started explaining.
In the beginning!
There was that
When
one
you murdered that
time,
person! It was running away!
There was someone who actually just dropped their weapons
Sorry.
and started running, and she hit him in the back with a little lightning or a bolt.
Holy fuck!
Hey, I'm not the one to judge here,
Well,
but you're getting on her
Would have
case.
got more people to come back.
That's what I was thinking. No one else thought that. I was protecting my team, my crew, my buddies.
To be fair, it was like the first day I met you.
I get very attached.
Well, we know that.
Because they're watching your back the first day they met you.
So I stabbed him 47 times in the chest. And
49
I looked
times.
into his eyes as I did it. Did you do it like that?
No, they weren't running away. Some of them weren't tied up, though.
They were tied up. Where were you? Were you in the army?
Well, no.
Or were you that people were just tied up and you're like, have at it?
You're gonna let her keep going. The sensible one.
oh my gosh.
Well,
Let me keep going.
I think at this point my jaw just drops.
well, there's a certain secrecy to the work here.
Oh, sorry, it was within this work. I thought you meant another time in life. I know you've been here forever. You were
people
born and
other times
immediately
in life.
started working for Orphelia. I don't know.
I did not. I've only been here a few months.
So that easily could have happened before. So how would I have known?
You wouldn't? I didn't blame you for that. You're awfully defensive. Do
Pretty
people,
defensive.
Do people
All right,
brag on
Nyci,
you?
I think that's enough. You need to get on her case. There you go.
Drink the pain. Apparently I'm supposed to stop interrogating you.
Are you ready now?
No, but sure.
So do you leave the room too?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, wound.
Okay. Was there anything else?
I brought my gay dice for tonight. I just think everyone should really know
Oh,
that
I
I
have mine
prepared
too.
a lot for
They're
this.
somewhere.
That I brought my rainbow dice.
You brought your
Just-
Oh, yours is
Okay.
very rainbow.
I have
I like
ones
hers
that are
though.
like that
I
too,
like-
that are a
no, I
little
like
muted,
that.
but I like these
I
ones
like
a
that
lot.
better because you can
from?
see it better. It's like blends together with the light.
I don't remember where I got these.
That's what I hate.
I'm honestly not sure. I know I got them
It
online
looks cool in
somewhere.
the light.
Yeah.
They were just normal
It's
dice.
just when
and
it's
you
down,
touched
my
them
blind
and
ass
then
thinks that.
My
Black.
blind eyes.
My ass is mine.
Alright, well, you have a conversation.
Yikes.
Yeah, should
Okay.
we leave you guys or not?
She, as the other two, she'll sort of smile at the speed at which they leave. We'll look down at some papers and then we'll glance back up as you're still there.
They're as subtle as a punch to the face.
She'll laugh at that and say, "It's not as bad as their sign, though. I think."
I forgot I was in.
I don't know why it just says no.
I was wondering about that too.
It looks like it should say no, Willow. Like it's against me.
But it's got the eye patch, so it seems
It's a thinker.
No one has a frowny
I
face.
The
was
chanting
here.
was also a little bit. Anyway.
I was here all day when they made that, so I have no idea how they came up with
I
it or
wouldn't have
why.
blamed you for it. That was seemed like a Nyci project going through.
I didn't even make the design. He made
You
the
wanted to
note.
make the banner.
Yes,
you were the one who asked
he
Jerome.
made the no. Like the no was
whole
actually
thing
a
was
Jesse thing. He put the design
All
up.
you.
Was it Jesse?
Anyway.
Was it a Leaflock?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could not tell you. I wish sometimes that I could and understood, but I most of the time don't.
Well, at least they're not dull, I guess. Something to be said for that.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Latrell may end up killing her at some point, but yeah, we'll get to that. Whatever.
She would love an excuse to remove him.
Quite frankly, I'd bet on him. He's sneaky.
He is, but she could probably drop anything on top of him and...
That's probably fair. But he would poison her.
We've been told how I'm going to die.
But then if that happened, I would have to fix her. I can fix that, so...
Yeah.
Sort of
Well, I won't tell
obligation.
him that because I don't know what he can. But
I'm being undead.
Do you still have a moment, or was the moment to talk a passing one?
many moments.
That is a yes.
I'm not emotionally ready.
Did they close the door behind them?
I don't think so, because he
Probably not. They just booked it.
ran.
Look at the door. I'm gonna close it.
Okay. She just keeps watching.
Prying ears.
No time to
Thin
let
walls.
trouble.
Thin
Oh, wait.
walls.
Evil's back again. Oh, Evil, you
Oh
made it
my
back just in
God.
time.
Evil.
I just...
You
We
missed.
just ditched her. and she's
Orphelia and
alone
I are
with it.
alone in the room, and I just closed the door. And we have not talked yet. You've missed nothing.
They're in the
You
room where it
missed a
happens, though.
lot.
You missed...
You missed a lot.
You're
You
good.
did, but you didn't miss anything important.
You didn't miss any of the Orphelia stuff.
It was just stupid shit.
Just shenanigans, yeah.
We talked earlier today, about staying around the city for a little longer. We do still have reason to go to Oro, but the urgent driving force was in Narsal. Don't have him anymore, so we're rushing as quickly, even if we do still plan to go. So if you did have work, I think we'd accept that.
Well, that depends on what your response is to my offer. If it's a no, then
Fair.
there wouldn't be further jobs. That would be kind of a...
Yes. Of course. We'll figure that out. But aside from work, assuming I'm reading that correctly and we are
All right.
fine. Considering you just offered an official invitation to your organization, I would assume so. That we're fine with work.
No, it's...
Well, entirely unrelated from work. What about us?
What about it?
Is she also trying not to smile? Like you are?
I wanted to sing High School Musical and had to stop myself. I put it in chat. They just started talking about
Yeah.
them. Ooh, nice choices.
She will sigh and say, well, gets to be a little bit more complicated. I've generally been quick to trust in terms of professionalism. And generally quick to punish when that doesn't count. Worked quite well, generally, and hasn't caused many issues, but the less professional and typically had many times where I've gotten even close to trusting someone. So I don't much like the idea of being with someone who I can't trust.
And you feel like you can't trust me.
Come on. I don't think I can't trust you, but I'm quite as sure as I was that.
Well, since we're speaking strictly personally and not professionally at the moment, which I think is an important distinction to make, given that sometimes I work for you, sometimes we're sleeping together. I don't think in a personal that a single moment one person disagrees with is somehow an end-all be-all. If we're both supposed to have opinions, thoughts, and feelings, it's something you didn't like. But if you always expect everyone you're with personally to always do everything just as you like it, and the second that they don't, you toss them away, well then I suppose it's no wonder you haven't been with anyone longer than 1 or 2 nights.
The last one's
The fuck, am I wrong?
no, you're not wrong. We're dying in chat.
Thanks.
She will take that and nod and say, it was less the decision you made and more that it was made without consulting me at all. I don't mind.
Decision.
I don't mind if you make decisions that I disagree with, but on the personal and the professional. But I don't know. I'm not good at this.
I mean,
Neither, Ted, neither.
I had things like that beaten into me, so I'm
But I think you understand how I feel about the decision that was made, and I think I understand why you made it. And I would agree that we shouldn't define everything off of one moment, and that is not the kind of moment that should be an end-all be-all.
Evil. I was doing a really good job of not looking at chat.
Don't look at chat.
All caps, Tad God, please, darling, please.
Although, then the question, I would guess, would eventually come to what is to be in terms of a professional and personal blending.
Oh, so we're having that conversation. It's a win.
She'll look like it's like
There's a
shit.
reference to another convo, is it? Where she said that same shit to me after I was like, DTR, and she was like, oh, I guess we're talking about that.
Yep, basically.
Guess we're having that conversation.
I think leaving it vague may cause further issues in the more professional area.
Excuse me.
Although we can if you would like to. Gotta say, I wouldn't mind dodging this conversation. Not that I... Well, yeah, sorry. She's like, just like, I'm not good at this at all, and...
We are.
Fucking chat.
Oh my god.
Evil and I are dying in chat.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh my god. You guys.
Did you have an opinion on that, or passing it along? Because the last time we had a similar conversation, I had referenced that we would be traveling and far away for who knows how long, and you said something about still reaching out and contacting me, and I took that to mean you had some interest.
She nods. Well, I like you. And despite anything that happened, I do feel that I can trust you.
Personally or professionally?
Both?
So you didn't have thought. Okay.
We're just going to assume that her 20 charisma is in here somewhere, because it's not from Tad.
It's our shoes. 20 wisdom is in there somewhere. 20 charisma's in there.
I should stop playing 20 charisma characters. I should play 8 charisma characters and nail this. Too many charisma casters, that's the problem.
Well, I'll say, given the fact that, God, what's it been? 2 weeks?
Probably about 3 at this point.
Hold on. Yeah, about 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Well,
It was pretty much the instant you got here, if I remember.
I think the stories of what?
He said, I think the stories goes, he said, I think the story's up, and he goes, Iconia.
That place like? I think the stories of, wagon lesbians are really blown out of proportion. No, cool.
Yes, all the stories I've heard of wagon lesbians.
What's the medieval equivalent of U-Hauls?
No, I don't know. I loved that. That was so great. I loved it.
Caravan? But like, yeah.
Caravan lesbians, yeah.
No, wagons, right?
After a week, you get a caravan and you move in together. 2 weeks, you marry. Boom. I still think that there's a lot of time and room to actually learn more about each other. Like, what is your mother's name?
Very important question. Make sure you know it. Write this down.
Oh. She will open up her backstory.
Nice.
She keeps it handy with her.
I do keep my Andrew Ramita backstory handy.
To be fair, I do not remember Willow's mother's name right now, so...
Oh, you should probably figure that out.
I know for whatever reason I remember her father's name, but not her.
Honestly, same.
Well, you know who the favorite parent is.
No, it's kind of even. I just had like some contextual reasons to remember his.
Knock yourself out on my elbow.
Break your elbow with my
Probably would. That would hurt.
Oh man, my internet connection is being annoying. Sorry.
Flop everywhere.
Get to there. It goes.
Shatter it though. So I don't know if it would flop.
Sorry, everybody, because I do have her backstory in here somewhere.
Oh, okay, I know her mother's name
Bone's
now.
still here. This would shatter.
No, your elbow would fly. Your yeah.
Yes, but that would make the rest of this jello.
But you moving your arm, yeah, you can't control.
You're making it seem like this whole thing would be jello. There's still a bone here. I know that I won't be able to hold it.
This fucks me up.
Jello arms, that's what they're talking about. Fucking Jello arms.
He's talking about if he smashed his head into my elbow.
Would the bottom part of her arm not flop everywhere?
I was saying because this is also bone. It's not gonna
But the
flop.
joint controls the direction that your arm
Yes, I'm not gonna be able to
moves.
hold it, but it's not gonna be like, woo.
If you're moving your arm, it is.
Sorry, this was really important.
So what's her mother's name?
Yatari. Though I didn't exactly know her well.
Yes, I can spell that.
Yatari.
That's exactly how I would have spelled it.
Like Atari, but with a Y.
Hey. That was an accident, I'm sorry.
And yours?
Stop ruining the fucking dice.
Jesus, put it away.
Why? It's 9 o'clock.
I know it's not.
It's high noon. Emily's.
How do you spell it?
E-M...
No, I have it. I'm just making it.
E-M-I-L-E-S-E. What are you talking about?
Okay. She
I know you
won't-
have it. You
Yeah,
have that
she
document that I
won't
was
write
just
it
looking
down.
at.
Yeah.
Y-A-T... I'm kidding.
So that's everything then we know?
Your C was backwards, but
But that's fair. Although
I just saw it on the bot.
I think there are a little bit more important things to get to know about each other than specific names, but you know.
It was an example.
It's fair. I never actually knew her. Yeah, you want the fuller version. She died in childbirth, but
Sorry for that.
well, it is what it is. I mean, when you never know someone, you don't really miss them very much.
You have a lot of what ifs.
Certain amount. but you move on from such things.
I suppose so. I should probably wrangle them.
Quite entertaining upstairs.
Why does
How
she
so?
know everything?
She was looking at you.
She smiles and says, "Well, you'll
She was
find out."
looking at you. She meant like before. She said they were being.
Nyci's on
entertaining
quite a
upstairs.
questioning spree at the moment. I'm looking forward to if she tries questioning someone other than Six, but... Starting with "have you killed someone" is an interesting opener,
See,
but...
she already knows that. She knows everything.
She has a familiar she's
Who's
looking through the eyes
I
of.
fucking hate the familiar. I'm gonna kill it.
Yep. That whole conversation.
That's sadly not.
She doesn't filter.
No. Not in sight, but it could be useful in the right circumstances. You just
We've
kind of
yet
have
to find those circumstances.
Yeah, we've yet to find
the wrong
but, you know,
But they're there. They're there. I tell you.
I mean, targeted properly at someone who you need to like distract or something.
Hell yeah. You tell me that I'm useful. It'll make me feel good.
In my, like, walking around the room, not like, I'm not, like, pacing or anything, but just general, like, oh, there's a thing as I'm having a conversation or whatever it is. I'll, walk over to her. She's sitting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll... If there's anywhere to, like, brace myself easily, I don't fall over.
There's a desk.
Well, shh. I'll lean in to kiss her, but like give every opportunity for there to be like a no or not here or something like that.
It's true, you are in front of a lot of people.
We're in her office.
She'll...
Church and state.
Those are separate.
She will,
Well, they're not, but we like to say that we like to lie to ourselves and say that they are. Oh, like their relationship.
Yeah,
We like to lie and say they're separate.
she will,
Nice joke we tell ourselves.
look up
Republican
and
self-
not move away at all, but she won't move into it. She'll just kind of see where you're going.
Yeah, okay, then I'll lean in and I'll kiss her.
Okay.
She fucking makes you work for everything. Damn. No,
Fine.
Adrian was right.
I feel like I just laid out such a great, like, no, we're gonna make this not a bad relationship.
No
Conversation.
This went well.
Fuck you, Adrian. I
Chad
love
is
you. Sorry, I
happy.
don't mean that.
We can finally fucking breathe for a second. I think Adrian left anyway, so you can shit on him.
Oh, well, if he ever watched.
He watched his VOD, Adrian.
But yeah, she'll definitely, kiss back.
Okay. Stand up. I should go collect them.
It's funny because it's not wrong.
No.
Like, collecting us is probably the right way to say that.
She'll, stand up as well and say, I think I may want to head upstairs too. But...
Do you have any sixes?
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, 6 killed a Narnia.
Do you have any sixes?
She
You're
will say,
6.
I don't know what your plans were, but I was, planning on staying here. My typical room is, upstairs. If you all were interested in joining, there are rooms for you and your compatriots as well, but,
I really, really
Think of
do
Percy.
want to. I
My rabbit's back at the inn.
I have a child now.
you say it that way?
Yeah.
She, says, wow, it has been quite a while.
Yes. Miracles of life.
This isn't Nyci, is it? Because I'm not accepting that.
You're 90 or whatever. Or 80.
I don't know how old I am. I'm old.
I would
But not old.
feel quite bad to leave. Alone.
It's not too late. You could get him to come back, but another time is fine. This one.
We could also take care of person.
Definitely don't trust
Right.
that.
Oh, well, if you
Gonna
went back, I guess. She was offering for you guys all to stay here, I think.
Well, she was offering if you guys join the organization, there are rooms for you here.
Right. But even if we didn't stay tonight, you could stay tonight.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll go and talk outside.
Yeah.
Do you have any 6s?
I don't like this person!
Okay, so you head back upstairs.
Yeah.
I just start sobbing.
Why would you offer to play Go Fish, but you don't want to?
It's not called that!
What's it called?
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, that's very interesting. Why is it called that?
That's not
Telling you to go fuck yourself, but it is called Go
It's
Fuck
also
Yourself.
called Go Fuck Your... Jesus.
Are you crying when
Gee,
Willow walks
God,
up?
what did I... Are you okay?
He's playing the game.
Trying.
Who's he?
She's trying to play the game.
Thank you.
The game. She also keeps just
Orphelia's
saying
dodging
go.
that entirely, and she's just like, yep, getting that way.
She keeps saying she wants 6s, but she's 6. It's all confusing.
That's how you play Go Fish. And
Go fuck yourself.
I understand that now, Nancy. I get it.
She's afraid of fish.
Oh.
They did it because they cared about me.
So
You're
they-
sitting where someone who would sit across from him would sit.
How dare you stand where you
And that game is very personal to people here.
But he offered to play.
I know. I know. It's
Look, I did
it's
not.
really a long.
Play it if you didn't want to play.
She just came out with a deck of cards.
It's a
in her
long-
hand.
way to defeat the
I
party.
don't own a deck of cards. They're your deck of cards.
Oh, is that-
Dad fucking whispering shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize that monsters weren't the way to beat the party, but Go Fish was.
It gets both of us
Not
now.
just have a party member leave.
Just slayed 2 party members.
Willow, how'd that go?
Fine.
Fine as in good?
I
mean,
guess
you were
I'll take my leave.
kind of up there for a
Good
while.
as in fine. Where are you staying tonight?
Oh my god.
I will see you guys later.
Thank
See
you,
you,
6, for putting up with them.
Go 6 yourself? No? Okay.
Well, that depends on
Okay.
where you're staying tonight.
We're probably gonna go back to the Twisted Tit. Kitty Twisters, whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
the
it.
titty twister.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sure an arsehole is there. I mean, an arsehole.
We're fucked up right now! Leaflock, we should probably stop drinking.
God, I didn't know how much a Narsil meant to all you guys. Jeez.
Yeah, and then you fucking laugh.
Yeah, but it's like that thing where a celebrity dies and then you care about them a lot.
No, I feel like this is more like someone wants to see what it's like if they were at their funeral. And also
I know, it's just watching. He's been invisible for 3 days, just following you guys around.
And then you just hear sobbing. Thank you.
Oh my God, Leaflock, it's so sad.
Why? What is it? I thought we were going back to the...
I might stay here,
Then stay. It's good news.
as long as you can watch
I'm
Percy.
sure
We can watch Percy.
Percy, and we gotta keep an eye on Edward.
Oh, God.
I don't want.
You're in charge of Edward, I'll be in
no one
charge of
needs to
Percy.
keep an eye, ear, or nose on Edward.
You knock on that door once in a while and see if he's okay. Maybe you could have Jerome slip him some water under the door. He might be
Yeah, he might
dehydrated.
dehydrate. Hey, can you bring this pitcher back?
Oh, shit. Good.
Fucking very nice. Just bring the bag of holding.
Oh, bag of holding. Yep. Okay.
I don't have
That's
one of
handy.
those, so I'm just gonna hold it. It's the same size as me. No, okay.
She's holding in the fight.
But I'm happy to hear it went well. So I guess she's forgiven you and forgiven most of us. She doesn't like me, but that sounds pretty consistent. It doesn't sound like it's gotten worse.
Sounds pretty
So I
consistent.
guess I'll accept that.
I'll look around. Trell, are you still here?
No!
I'm gonna kill him! I start walking around.
No.
Picture on the ground.
Why would he be on the ground? He flies! He flies!
I thought he was walking near me.
It was from above.
I'm hitting up.
You can't reach him. He's too high.
You knew?
Yeah, when I got up here. Go away, Trell.
What? Why do I gotta get... This is my dining room.
Where's your name?
He turns...
Is your name on the dining room?
Check under your table! He turns visible, and he goes under the table, and he points up, and that's where he's carved his name.
Oh, congratulations! You carved your name in here. Are you a big boy now?
Call dibs. I'm a killer.
Leaflock, did you want to say something?
I'm gonna kill her.
Look.
It's the way it's gonna go.
Oh, you're gonna
just
kill
start-
me!
Can I try and
Walking.
grab him from under the table?
Well, he's like... So he says that as he's walking away. But you certainly can, if you'd like.
No. That was just to get him out from under the table.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Please kill her. Got
No.
this.
I think my blood pressure increased.
Wow.
I know. Terrible. Stop spying.
Oh no, please.
What'd you even have to take away from this
You
last
did say
conversation?
please.
I did just. It was the first word I said. I said,
Trell.
please stop spying.
Trell,
Can I kill her a little bit?
No.
idiot!
Nope. No.
What if I just like poison her a little bit? And I like turn her, face with like boils.
What was the point of even spying? What did you possibly gain?
I'm always spying.
You watched him cry. Really fucked up of you if you think about it.
I know that did get a little weird. Just because that Anarsla guy ditched you guys. I mean, jeez. Sorry if that's still sensitive.
Walk away. Fly away.
Well, she keeps talking to me.
I wanted to know what you got out of hanging out here.
I'm always hanging out here.
Do you not have friends?
I have lots of friends.
Go
Why are
hang
you
out with
always
them.
here? You must not have many friends if you keep being near me.
Yeah, is she your only friend? Because that's why you're here all the time, right? Because she's
Do
your only
you
friend.
like
She's never been here before.
Why are you so obsessed with her?
Well, I'm not obsessed with her.
Oh, do you love her?
No! He turns invisible and runs the fuck away.
Insight check.
Perform an insight check.
It's true, he does. That's how you know.
wants to be best friends?
23.
Damn, good.
Jeez. He does not want to be anywhere near here.
You get the impression he enjoys he views her as sort of like a toy that he enjoys playing with.
I figured.
Like he gets a reaction out of her, so he enjoys that.
Ooh, he
Trell's
likes
fun.
her.
So yeah, he likes her in that like it's he's
enjoyment for him,
entertained
yeah.
because most people just ignore him is kind of the impression you get, and she doesn't, and he likes that.
I feel like I feel my own personal blood pressure increase when I like freak out for Nyci. I'm like lightheaded after that.
Yeah, well, it went fine. Do we want to join?
I don't have an issue joining if just I understand more of the intentions when we do stuff. Because then, in theory, we wouldn't necessarily have made as big of a stink had we known her intentions.
Well, I think from this point forward, as of the discussion we just had, everything we put on the
Did
table.
you just per my last email me?
Oh my god, he did!
He just
Oh my god!
I don't know what she's saying.
I did.
Okay, I think from this point forward, everything's gonna be put on the
Email,
table.
it's a kind of like when you use birds to send letters.
That was electricity, man, when you send shocks through the mail.
When you send shocks
Through the
mail.
parcel.
Parcel.
Obviously haven't gone once.
That's fine by me. Then I'm surprised she asked us. To be honest.
I think we've been useful.
Oh my god, I wanna make
Yeah, but she's not a big fan of mine. I think she's pretty happy someone else isn't here. Makes me just.
Probably.
say his name, sir.
I can't.
Out loud.
I was thinking of. Do you know Nigga Higga on YouTube?
Yeah.
How he did the parodies on movies.
Oh
and he
my
did
god, the parodies
of Twilight.
Yes.
Say what I am. A mermaid. You're a mermaid. That's all I thought of. I'm sorry.
So I'm fine with that if we think she actually trusts us and wants this.
I think she does enough.
If you trust her, I trust your judgment, so.
I think professionally she's the kind of person who banks a lot on trust, and I think if she were to break someone else's trust in her, she were to go back on her word, something like that, to give someone their word and then take it back, I think that would unhinge the type of organization she's built.
Alright. It's not that I don't trust her, I know she's not so fond of me, so it's hard to want to join.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine if
Yeah.
you trust in this.
No, I don't think she is your number one fan.
Shocking.
Yeah. I think if she didn't trust you enough, she wouldn't have offered.
What are you thinking, Leaflock?
I would have to agree with Willow on that for the most part. If she was open with us about the whole situation, and as she said, trust us, she wouldn't have, or yeah, she wouldn't have even offered to take us back.
But are you interested?
It wouldn't hurt, but being down a person is gonna make things a little bit more difficult.
Well, we're kind of down too, because one won't leave the bathroom.
Yeah.
So until that's rectified.
But if we join, then anytime we need another person, she has
That's
any
true.
number of people in the organization already that...
You say she has 6?
No, I think I said that she has any number. Any number. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
I'm about to make the same joke, though. She has at least 6.
At least.
At least.
I'm fine telling her that we made a decision then if you want to tell her. I think so you can stay tonight, we'll go back to the Twisted Tit, plus it's nice to hang out with Jerome and we can check on Edward and Percy.
We can tell her together that we've decided.
Oh, I don't know, she's still free?
I don't know, I just
Is
figured
Trell still
tomorrow.
here? I'm sure he can tell us. Trell?
I think he might have actually left.
Jeez, I'm shocked.
Maybe.
What, you
Hey,
made an
Trell, if
electricity
you
and shock?
didn't leave...
Say something you like about me.
That's Tad really wants to say something, but he knows you don't.
Alright, we can go find her then. Go tell her the good news.
Sure.
So,
Might as well.
you guys get up. So when you head off,
Yes.
Orphelia will catch up with you
Yes.
and say, what do you think of them?
They're good.
Just like we did in nursing!
I already killed one of them.
Vengeance.
Let's get the other 4.
I think,
So Orphelia goes,
I think you shook them up a little bit. I guess when you told them the first time but I think they're trustworthy. I think they're just what we need.
They've proven themselves useful and competent.
I mean, hey, I keep my undefeated record.
Yeah, it's probably one of the closest you've got, though.
Mm-hmm.
Got you, boo.
But if you're interested, they are down a person and could certainly use someone of your talent. And
I'd be happy to accompany them.
I'd prefer not to order them to take someone they're don't know or don't like with them. So if you...
I love how it was brought up before. We're all like, "We'll think about it."
Assuming, of course, yeah. But if you could
Well, their
get
pets
to know them better, and
seem to my head the same way, but I'd be happy to spend time.
if you do think that it's not working out and you can't stand them or anything like that, I'm not forced.
But a lot worse.
Well, you know what I mean. You shouldn't,
Of course.
And, try not to kill any of them, especially the gnome. But anyway.
I think.
Good night, Orphelia.
Good night. She'll head down the hallway, and you do see her go into her office and not her
Such a
bedroom.
nice color variety. It's tasteful as fuck.
I'll go to bed.
Okay. You do so.
Although, I know generally where she went, right?
You know she went upstairs, but you've never actually been upstairs.
Was that, like, to her room upstairs?
You don't really know your way around this place very well. You know that the room she was in doesn't seem like that was, like, her main office. That seemed like that was a kind of convenient office that had a table and chairs.
And paperwork.
Alright, I have no idea where she went, so let's just,
Why
knows
no? I stopped myself from just shouting her name.
And look for them.
Okay.
Please don't just shout her name.
No, I said I stopped
Oh,
myself.
thank you.
You're welcome.
As you guys are looking
Yeah,
around
it's appreciated.
confused, you do see Six making her way down the stairs.
Make my way down.
You guys are still here.
Yeah,
What's up, Six?
Miss Orphelia.
Oh yeah, she went back to her office. But I just wanted to ask if you guys planning on staying.
Staying here tonight? No.
In the city.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, that's a crazy set of coincidences, We're just having this
Yeah.
conversation.
That's weird. Are you like? Was Trell near us?
Well, he
Did
wasn't.
he tell
He
you
wasn't near her.
what we
Was he
said?
near her?
I don't trust
You
him.
didn't see him.
I didn't see him.
Well, you shouldn't
God
trust
knows I
him.
wouldn't be able to spot him either. So.
Oh, makes me have anxiety.
Perception.
Hey, do you want to feel better about yourself? I have a way worse perception than you do. My passive perception's 8.
How'd you do it?
You know what? Let's
Negative mod.
just give us just one quick moment. With our amazing height differences, let's huddle up.
Okay.
So you're gonna
That
have
mental
to kneel
picture
down.
of the huddle.
Both of us are gonna have to kneel
I'm like
down.
on my tippy
Yeah.
toes.
So you got the person who's like 8 feet tall, one who's just under 6, and then one who's 3?
I think I'm 4. I made myself the taller side of
I
the gnomes.
think that's still like a little over 3.
Is it? I thought it was 4.
Gnomes are pretty short.
Numbers are really
Either
short.
They're about half human height. So
Yeah, I think 3.5.
yeah, would be the higher end, and I think it's like 2.5 to 3.5.
Short either way.
Yeah. So it'll be terrible looking. It'll be
Yeah, it'll be this.
absolutely comical.
Dignity.
Yeah.
You guys can just lay on the floor, and Nyci's like standing at tiptoes.
Six will turn around and
Guys, you
smile
can't get
as
any
she does
lower.
this. And knowing her perception, she would
I'm
not
as
hear
high
anything
as I
at
can
all.
go.
What do we think?
I mean,
Nyci's as high as she can.
I mean, just personal opinion, she kicks ass.
right, no, we saw that.
Yeah.
Plus, we are down 1, if not 2 people. I don't think we're in a position to say no.
No, and I think she
it-
might
it's
be a
not
better bet than if we were to go to Orphelia, and then she might
That's what I was
say,
thinking,
have this
too.
other person we've never, at least we've seen what she can do and
Absolutely.
been in the ring with her. It's,
I'm okay with it. You just gotta learn that "oh, fuck yourself" is currently off
Yeah.
the table.
Why would he offer to play it with me?
I don't know. He's crazy.
Why is he gaslighting me?
Man,
projecting his feelings about Norsa leaving onto 6. We're not, replacing anyone.
Nope. If anyone came back, they would be allowed back.
Except the
Welcome
so you guys were
Welcome. I would join.
I know you would.
I fucking hate that sound.
As it stands, we'll have a hard time getting done with 3 of us in one shitting his brains out in the bathroom.
Potentially for the whole rest of the campaign.
Right,
It's
we
rough.
don't know. Who knows? It's a mystery every weekend.
So, I think we need to make this decision. What do you think, Leaflock?
Yeah. I said it wouldn't hurt. Use all the help we can get.
Alright.
We'll break our huddle.
Okay, so as that was happening,
I stand up
Trell
very, very
appears.
slowly.
Trell appears next to you and leans over and says, okay, 2 gold says they take you, but Leaflock cries about it.
Why? Oh, is he...
Because you're going to replace the one he liked. I forget his name. It started with an A. He was some kind of a-hole or something.
How far apart are they?
If he dies,
They're far enough that, like, you guys huddled and he would have, or she would have backed up enough that it was out of earshot, so... Although, those of you with decent passive perception would notice Trell would appear and they'd be talking.
definitely me. I mean,
No,
fucking hell,
I think maybe just him, possibly me.
Yeah, you two would notice. Nyci, you notice the 2 of them are there. And
Hey guys.
you see that. And you see how awkward this huddle is, height-wise differences.
Oh, this
it's like,
is so weird.
I don't think he'll cry.
You don't think so? So you'll take my bet?
5 gold if he doesn't cry. I think they'll take me though.
Okay, I'll put 5 gold on him crying. Okay.
I know you were going to, but you can't now. Alright, we'll break our huddle.
I'm kidding.
That was like a huddle with
I saw it! It was at me right there! You owe me 5 gold!
that was huddle. That was huddleception. I didn't like it.
As long as it's fine by Orphelia.
Welcome to the team.
Well, let's clear that with...
I'm gonna stand up and go, ooh,
Half
bad for
welcome
the
to the
knees.
team.
Yeah, you should probably,
I heard that before.
He says, oh, you guys are replacing that other one that left.
I might beat the
No.
shit out of you.
No one's being replaced.
It sounds like he's being replaced.
No,
though,
he's
doesn't
our
he?
friend.
He's being
He's
a little
allowed-
bit replaced.
No,
Get
you
out of
can't be
here.
replaced if you're allowed back.
You really are in love with Nyci. You left!
Why would you-
Whoa!
Got a
You
little
left,
crush, Trell?
and then you came back.
I'm
Just
in the
because she was
room.
here.
Oh, you
It's
did
a
come
nice
back.
place to hang
Came
out.
back for you.
Oh, you came back?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Are you like those
It's good
kids
to
on
know
the
that you care.
playground? They push the person they like.
That's what it is.
Well, I didn't.
Oh, so when you pull your hair, it means you
making
like
a
her.
little more sense
like
now.
I guess you don't like me either anymore.
But I don't have money.
What
Like
happened?
Orphelia.
He turns invisible again.
Bye.
Mom, I need an allowance.
We were going to talk to Orphelia, but we have no idea where she is.
She's in her office. Yeah, follow me.
Thanks.
And I take him to her office.
Okay. You go upstairs. It's this very large staircase, about 10 feet across, and then it sort of spirals up. And you go up a pretty good distance, enough that like your legs are sore and you're like getting tired of stairs by the time you get to the top. Not like crazy, but like
That's also bad.
just enough to be like, damn.
It's going downstairs that hurts the knees.
But you get to the top. There is a long hallway.
Going down that hurts the knees?
Yeah. Checks out.
Can confirm. Hurts the knees.
So there is a hallway
downstairs a lot.
with a number of wooden doors that are, and this whole area is sort of very, like cut stone, but in a cavern. So it's stone pretty much everywhere. And the doors are wooden. So you see this long hallway, and at the end of the hall there is another door. You also notice there is a pretty good amount of space between each of the doors
We wouldn't have to try very hard.
going down. So you'd know that her office is at the end.
So I take him to her office and I knock on the door.
Okay. You hear inside, come in.
And I open the door and I let them all in front of me.
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to strain it.
Hi, Orphelia.
Hello, Nyci.
Fucked up on measurements.
I think we made a decision.
Have you?
Yeah, we'd like to join. And we'd also wonder if 6 can work with us.
Well, that would certainly work for me.
Because not only are we down 1 person, but we have another who has not left the bathroom in a few days. So we're concerned we might be down 2.
IBS doesn't really mix with adventuring.
She'll kind of take that in and be like,
Thank you for all the info.
all right, I appreciate your being, open and honest. That wasn't quite what I had in mind when I said that, but I do appreciate
Honesty
the effort
is
there.
my policy right now.
Yep, that's, that works.
Sorry, retracts them sometimes.
Well, I'm glad to have you all on board. And I think 6 would certainly be a good addition to your group.
I think so.
Is 6 in the room with us?
Yes.
Unless you wanted not to be, but...
No, be the room.
If we do leave the kingdom here, would you join us on that too?
If you would have me, I do have business elsewhere.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, right?
It's
Yeah.
been a while.
Ghost is back.
It has been.
That's
I'm
just
sorry,
Trell
everything
messing
just
with you
brings
guys.
up a song in my head.
Trell, yeah.
Yeah, Trell.
Trell wants me so
It's like, I can't be anywhere, you fuck.
I have business up north, so if you guys were headed that way, I would. A lot easier to travel when you're not alone.
Ah, yes, I found that too.
Yeah.
You die less often, I think.
Nyci X Trell, yes, please.
Yeah, I saw that and I was
Thank
like,
you,
no.
evil.
I'm scared.
Oh, also,
please.
Trell owes me 5 gold.
She gives you a look. You made a stupid bet, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
She'll reach down into a drawer, pull out 5 gold, put it down, and just roll her eyes.
What was the bet? If I can ask. Never mind. It's not important.
Sounds
It's
personal.
fine. Sounds personal.
Didn't you guys hear the bet?
No.
No, they just saw.
We just saw him.
Trell.
Sorry.
So we didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Because we specifically, we're out of...
Yeah.
I want to go, and so no one can hear anyone screaming. We did that.
You went outside.
I protected you.
Dark
I kept you safe. You wouldn't have died.
I think safe should be used extremely loosely.
Healed you.
God.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I
Thank
did.
God. What?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you
did.
said killed you.
No, I healed you.
You did.
I healed you.
After she got you killed.
Right. Thank
This
you.
shit beaten out of
So
you.
nice of her. She cares.
Thanks.
She
Thanks
did.
for noticing.
So,
You guys were going to head into the Twisted Tit.
We're gonna go to the
for
Twisted
night. Check in with
I
Jerome and
really don't like
and
that
Percy.
name.
Titty twisters.
Do you not?
Just say it how I say it. I keep
You know
fucking
what?
it up, so it's twit twister.
Do you not like?
Doesn't that do it for you?
What? What? You said you didn't like the name. I figured maybe that's why you
No,
didn't
I
like
just
the
don't
name.
like. I just don't like the name because it's.
Like I wouldn't
It's a
like.
twitty twister.
I wouldn't like if a place was named Cock and Balls. I'd be like, nah, I'm not really a big fan of that name.
No,
I don't like it.
It's not
No,
at
it's
all.
because I keep fucking it up every time
Yeah.
I say where we're going.
Now my new ship.
No, Nyci hates that.
fucking, how old is Shrelin? Like, what? I feel like that's also not a
11
thing.
days.
That's a question you'd have to ask Trell in character, and he's not in the room.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you guys are going back, would you like to
You
celebrate
can always ask
before you go?
Orphelia.
Sure, of course.
You could.
Hey, Orphelia, how old's Trell?
I don't want to be shipped with Trell.
Too late. It happened. Evil
I want
already
you to
said
be
it.
shipped
I'm gonna
with Trell.
vomit.
All over Trell. He's into that.
She will
This
say.
is also not even into
since
boys.
You are joining. She'll reach into another drawer, not the money one, and pull out a number of keys and put them on the table and say, there is 3 doors down, I believe it is, a suite of rooms that you are welcome to use if you would like. You're certainly welcome to stay in the tavern if you want. But for as long as you're part of the organization, those are yours.
We pay rent on those.
No.
We would love to stay there.
After tonight.
Yeah, after tonight.
Yeah, just to be clear on the rooms, they are yours in every way except that you can't sell them or rent them out to someone else.
No subletting, understood.
Yes. But if you would like to redecorate anything, that is entirely fine. And I will respect that space as your space and will not enter uninvited. So, if you do ever get annoyed with me and want to escape, those rooms should work fine. She says that like kind of jokingly, but like a little bit like, yeah, if it ever comes up. But in terms of the details about the organization and everything there, the basics of it are, as you may have observed with the fights, there were a number of various guests of different areas of sort of economic backgrounds. And I provide a place for them to meet, for business deals to happen, and if any of them ever need jobs of various sorts, they know that they can come to me, and if one of my teams or one of the individuals who work for me can do it, then I will do it. And if not, I can at the very least get them in touch with someone who can take care of it. These are jobs of various things, of various types, and usually I will, with your group, you have your talents and other groups have their talents, and I will try and assign jobs accordingly.
For example, we are a very quiet and stealthy group.
Exactly. So.
First thing I'd list on my resume.
Mine too. Like tap my armor.
Ding, ding.
Actually, no, I probably wouldn't be wearing it. I wouldn't need to ever put it back on while I'm here too. But
yeah, hopefully not. But that is the basics of the organization. We do work for other goals specifically, but typically it's working for one client or another. We do on occasion, very rarely, no. This space is slightly sought after as it is prime real estate, and it was not easily gotten. But it hasn't been an issue in a while. Hopefully it won't be again. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer.
yeah, there aren't any like tattoos or anything that people get?
She looks over at
know,
6.
like
There's a number that people have gotten. None that you were required to get.
I already have tattoos.
I know.
Don't really need more. All over
So
my
do
body.
I. It's not a tattoo.
You don't have to get any mark on your skin for my organization, though you are certainly welcome to if you.
Get a nice portrait of Ophelia.
It's a good thing we're allowed to have tattoos.
It would be a shame, if you weren't allowed to. You'd have to get them all taken off.
You got
somehow.
the tattoos recently. So
Yep. And that's exactly when Orphelia fired her.
Yeah.
You
She
got
just
that
hangs
thing.
around here, like, hoping to get her job back.
Latching on
Just
to
trying to collect that
adventurers.
unemployment, like.
Also, you guys are going all out. Yeah, today has been a time.
All out is definitely the way to say that, for sure.
I don't have any more questions. I think we'll probably head back tonight, and we'll be back here tomorrow.
Reconvene
Yeah.
tomorrow if you have work for us.
I do believe I should have something tomorrow.
Well, that'd be good. Leaflock, do you have any questions before we head out?
Nope.
Alright. I think
Very well.
so. Looking forward to working with you again.
Looking forward to it.
When they leave, I did have something I totally forgot that I was going to talk to Ophelia about. But you know what? Separate conversations is probably better for what that first one was. But I did want to talk to her about something.
Okay.
Do you two need the room?
I already walked out.
Wait for you guys.
Would you guys like to celebrate
wait for
before
everyone
you
else to
go?
leave.
Oh yeah, let's go. We can do a shot or something before we leave.
I take them all.
I think I ate enough to drink today.
I'll do the shot for
One
you.
glass of wine.
I can just come meet back up with Orphelia again. I want to still do a shot with them and,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then head off.
So
So,
you
I'll do a shot
do
with
that.
them. And then, yeah.
Come back.
And then we're gonna head off to the kitty.
Take care of Percy. Make sure that he gets water. I filled up his dish at the beginning of the day, but
I'm assuming you gave me the
fresh
key to your room, or I just get it from.
Yeah, not yet. Food not too much. He pretty much will just keep eating
I'm
if you
taking
put it in
notes.
front of him. So make sure you portion it appropriately. And the little area that I sort of like fenced off for him.
Should probably put like bags and stuff around
Yeah.
or something.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever I could find.
Cool.
Turned the table over. Like I just created a little corner for him.
You just stole some of the benches from downstairs and just turned.
Yeah.
Does he need to stay there?
I asked him for sawdust. Well, otherwise he'll poop all around the room.
Oh no! Why
Yeah.
haven't you trained him?
It's really hard.
Don't you talk to him?
Yes, but he is very stupid.
And
He's
you
a
say,
rabbit.
That thing you're doing. Don't do it
I could try
everywhere,
to.
just do it there.
I could try to potty train him.
Oh,
he
God.
is not smart.
To be fair, also, it's been a day and Willow was drunk for almost all of that.
Yeah, I made him a little space and like.
All right,
that's the most you can-
I'll try to train him.
I tried to find like if I could find like a horse
Jesus,
stable or something with sawdust or something to drop in his little corner. I mean, if you see it's like really bad, if he's like pooped all over, I mean, it'd be nice if you could clean it, but you don't
I
have
can
to
clean
because
stuff, it's
I'll just do tomorrow morning.
But I also kind of want to let him out and hang out with him. So
Oh,
I'm gonna see
yeah,
if I
sure.
can potty train him a little bit. And by that, I'm gonna do what my father does, which is he takes my dog's face, puts it in his pee, and it's like, don't do that. And then they never do it again because like, I don't want my face in my pee.
Can't imagine that works.
It somehow does. It's terrifying. Fear is an amazing tool. I won't do that.
Usually not with dogs, but okay.
Grew up on a farm. It's a different world.
Oh, it's a different world.
All right, I'll try to train Percy.
Yeah, you can stay in that room, or you could take him into your room. But like, if you let him have free reign, he'll poop wherever he wants.
I'm a trainer.
Well, I mean, I think Leaflock and I will probably hang out for a while when we get back, and we can
Yeah,
just
whatever.
chill in your room till you
He'll be fine.
pass out and die.
Sure, don't die.
Wasn't planning on it.
But
Not
now that
today.
you said
Not today.
tomorrow.
Yeah. So once I give her all the instructions, take my shot and go back to wherever Orphelia is or
See you
will
six.
be or
She's in the
night.
office.
knock on the door. Back to all that
Who
jazz.
is it?
Come in.
Go and close the door.
Who's that?
There was something I meant to ask before it seemed like the wrong time. Do you have connections inside of the palace keep? What's it called here?
Near the palace.
Castle, palace.
Yes.
Do you have connections?
I have a few friends within, but certainly not that work for me. But a few friends within. Why? What are you doing over there?
I.
Looking to get it back in on another spying mission.
Oh, me? No, please. It'd be a terrible idea. You'd hear me coming from a mile away. And then they'd ask me about it, and my face would go all red, and I'd be in jail in 5 minutes.
Oh, well, I do have some connections getting people out of there.
Well, yeah. That's the going in part. It's still not a fan
Somebody blew up half the jails.
of. True. Well, I happened across information. Normally, I wouldn't say it was reliable, but it seemed like it was. Two of the spies might be receiving false information.
Gives you a bit of a confused look.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Which two?
don't know.
Yeah, we'll go back into that.
Well, I knew I was saying something. At least I thought the questions I would get from her versus the questions I would get from, like, Mara or the other one whose name I never remember, even though she was, Rayla, thank you, would be worse than, I know my half-sister, would be worse than
remember your daughter's
them.
name, so...
Well, yeah, I named her.
Yeah. That's true, the other one was a surprise.
Well, I get these really unfortunate dreams sometimes.
Are they reliable?
I really don't know. I don't think that that particular piece of information was part of a manipulation. From the best that I could tell.
Right? Pass that along. So, I'd like you to verify on some of the details, but... it's going to become more and more problematic and not stay up north.
I think so too.
Hopefully we're wrong and Burrow is less competent than we thought, and the Mortara forces hold him off.
Those battle maps.
Maybe one of our soldiers is worth, what, 5 of theirs? And then we'll outnumber them, right? Yeah, I'm trying to look for a way to be optimistic. It's not going well.
There is something a lot bigger at play.
Such as?
Some, gods just, get greedy sometimes. Satisfied with what they already have.
Particular?
Yeah. Ice bitch of the north?
Think she's involved in all of this?
Yes. Or riding the coattails. One of the two.
Well, that's... promising side if they have a... don't much relish the idea of turning my organization to even trying to help in that war, with it being so big and basically met everyone now in the organization. They're not big enough to fix anything, but this war goes the wrong way. I certainly don't want to be under. History has shown that they're not particularly kind when they capture an elven city. You guys still intending to at some point head north?
Unfortunately.
You realize that is heading directly into the storm.
Yeah.
As you're aware of that.
Every day closer to winter it gets, I am very aware of that.
Well, play it day by day, but if there is something more active you wish to do about it, at the moment I'm not quite sure.
Run away to another continent?
That is possible, but I prefer not to do that.
Well, if this one's going to be taken over by a ice goddess. Be really cold.
She chuckles for a few months. I'm sorry, I'm just picturing trying to convince Nyci to spend months on a boat. It's...
She would scream the whole time.
We'd have no voice at some point. There's that benefit.
On a mental break.
Well, see what the future holds, but tonight perhaps we can live a bit more in the moment.
You're flirting with me, I'm flirting with Leah across the...
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Beat up. It was working. We are playing Blockbuster.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Not just a heart.
Wholeheartedly. My whole heart agrees.
The hell?
she'll stand up from her desk and head to the other side. Open the door.
I will follow her to, I assume, her room?
Yeah,
Unless
her
my
room is to the right, off of So it's like this room's at the
Yeah,
end
I
of the
feel like
hall,
it's probably
hers
better
is
for
right-
me to go into the boss's room than the boss to go into my room.
Yeah.
Yeah, her room's a little nicer.
Well,
Although
also,
yours are
like,
nice,
she
too.
likes to be in charge, you know?
Oh, well, I mean, on appearance thing. Cool.
See? Hopefully you're all happy
Thanks,
now.
Evil.
See ya.
But so we will end there for next time and pick it up. Could be what, 24th?
God, I'm painfully tired all of a sudden. Goodbye, everybody who joined.
Thank you for
chat
joining.
was. I mean, I couldn't follow it.
Insane.
Yeah,
As
absolutely.
usual. Well, I'm very glad everything worked out with Orphelia, so I can sleep well again at night.
So you can sleep.
I've been stressed about this. Like,
You've been stressed about this?
I can only imagine how you feel about it, but I meant, like, we've all been talking.
I wasn't that stressed.
We've been talking in the...
I was worried about it for the first 2 days, and then I was like, I feel like I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Talking in the Stories of Iconia chat about it and the general chat, it just kept going back to, oh my fuck, I hope it's okay because, like, I can't handle this. I was like, yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, she was annoyed with you guys, but, like, you didn't betray her or anything like that. You made a
I
decision
figured
without
she'd
her
at some
input.
point be okay with us business-wise. I didn't know she was going to get over how mad she was at.
She was more annoyed at the moment, and then on further reflection was kind of like, yeah, I guess you guys made some valid points. Like, she didn't fully bring you guys into the organization. She didn't, so holding you to that standard is a little bit unfair. So it was a lot of that where it was, if normally she would have brought you in more, but given all the shit that was going down when you guys started working together, she wasn't focused on that.
Right. The urgency
So-
was getting the stuff done.
Yeah, it was just a lot of like, oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. I didn't fully bring them in, and I didn't fully explain, like, this is how I want to run things. And so, expecting you guys to act with full loyalty to the organization is like, yeah, that's not fair.
Oh, it's not ended?
No.
So,
We've just been chatting. So you want me to hit it?
All right, I'm sorry, I fucked up.
Good night, guys.
Bye!
See you next week.
I'm the worst.